Goose, this is wild, this is Penny Pack. 2-2 with the triple fat goose. You ain't never placed a bigger bet. You ain't never seen a bigger threat. Goose, this is wild, getting really up a bag of illy. Iced out on the sand like a silly willy. You ain't never placed a bigger bet. Goose, this is wild, it's a triple threat. In this world that's been frozen, they come be a chosen. Rising from the dead, overthrow the opposing. Forces of evil controlling our people. Goose, this is wild, and the wisdom is lethal. Boy, 22, stop until I can see you. Strike a match like the sun, watch the preview. Life is a game played once, don't refuse. 2-3 is the view, and life we are true to. Goose, this is wild, this is Penny Pack. 2-2 with the triple fat goose. You ain't never placed a bigger bet. You ain't never seen a bigger threat.
This is how I really talk. Fuck what you really want. Not many pops to top. Silly pop. Oh, like the killer cat. Ice like the polar cat. Genre is illy rock. So classic, feel me rap. Your phantom power, my anthem was fight the power. The truth is in which I write, in which I recite the power is how I spit. My night till this very time, an hour with disrespect. A light we shine, 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 shine. Let's see ourselves. Let's see ourselves.
Goose, this is wild, this is Penny Pack. Goose, this is wild, this is Penny Pack. In this world that's been frozen, they come the chosen. Rising from the dead, overthrow the opposing. Forces of evil controlling our people. Goose, this is wild, and the wisdom is lethal. Through a force like the sea, like you. We are chosen, we come here to free you. So you can live in this world like we do. A chosen few for the outcast people. Goose, this is wild, this is Penny Pack. 2-2 with the triple fat goose. You ain't never placed a bigger bet. You ain't never seen a bigger threat. Goose, this is wild, getting really up a bag of illy. Iced out on the sand like a silly willy. You ain't never placed a bigger bet. Goose, this is wild, it's a triple threat. Goose, this is goose, this is goose, this is goose, this is goose. Goose, this is goose, this is goose, this is goose, this is goose. Goose, this is goose, this is goose, this is goose. Goose, this is goose, this is goose, this is goose, this is goose. hypocrisized. 5 million might change your mind. I see all of these things in my head for so long that I feel like a break. So come on, get up. So come on, get up. So come on, get up. South Texas Death Ride, you motherfucker. Come on, get up. South Texas, man, I'm living it up. So come on, get up. South Texas Death Ride, you motherfucker. Come on, get up. So come on. So what if I was your guy? South Texas Death Ride. Like I said, I might sympathize. I might support with these things I believe that it's killed by association. So what if I was your guy? South Texas Death Ride. Like I said, I might sympathize. I might support with these things I believe that it's killed by association. So come on, get up. So come on, get up. South Texas Death Ride, you motherfucker. Come on, get up. South Texas, man, I'm living it up. So come on, get up. South Texas Death Ride, you motherfucker. Come on, get up. So come on. South Texas Death Ride, you motherfucker. Come on, get up. South Texas, man, I'm living it up. Come on, get up. South Texas Death Ride, you motherfucker. Come on, get up. So come on. So come on, get up. South Texas Death Ride, you motherfucker. Come on, get up. South Texas, man, I'm living it up.
You give me that funny feeling in my tummy.
Coaster.
Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride. Your love is like a roller coaster, baby, baby. I wanna ride.
Get your first paycheck.
Hey, Cuckus, your mother's calling. She needs her panties. Run them over. That's fucking gross, dude. That's fucking gross. Oh, hey, Mike Shaha. I didn't know you were blocked in chat, buddy. Come on back and yeah, we'll get you unblocked. We'll get you unblocked. Play some. I don't know what that is there. AOC. Is that some kind of gay? Is it some kind of gay virtue song, or I don't know what that is. I never heard anything like that before. It's got to be something to do with gayness. That's got to be some rainbow thing, right? I do have something I do want to show though. I saw this earlier when I was over Bill's helping that cat. He showed me this fucking video, dude. I was like, wow, man, I don't remember this shit at all, but it's insane. Oh, okay, so yeah, there you go. That's why it's gay. That's why it came off as queer. Right there you go. Yeah, problem solved. It's gay. It's fucking gay. Oh yeah, that's gay. Fucking gay. Couldn't find it. I think I did. I did find it. All right. Get the right one here. Get the right one. Here it is right here. Got it. All right, check this shit out. I bet y'all don't remember this shit. Check this fucking shit out. Check this shit out. It's gonna blow your fucking mind. Watch what he does. Watch what Easy does. Remember, start place off to the concert. 5. God damn. Oh, god damn. Man, fucking Easy. He didn't give a fuck. Oh my god. That motherfucker didn't give a fuck. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, man. I wonder if motherfucker tried to do that today, what would happen, you know? They probably get motherfucking cop come out, probably with goddamn M16 and blow his ass away, you know? Holy shit, it's another black fella with a gun. Snipe him. I'm pretty sure Easy wasn't gay at all there, AOC. And as far as I'm concerned, I thought Easy was the best out of all of them. At least he had the best diss track back at all of them, you know? His Real Motherfucking G's was the best diss track out of the 3 diss tracks, you know? So you had Dre Day, No Vaseline, and then fucking Real Motherfucking G's. I thought Real Motherfucking G's was the best out of all of them. And he wasn't even fucking like, you know, one of the fucking premier, I don't know what songwriter, or I mean, he didn't write any fucking shit, but I think that was his first song he ever wrote. No, well, Easy. So for Ice Cube wrote all the songs, not Dr. Dre or any of the. Ice Cube wrote all of the songs. That's why he was so pissed off and wouldn't sign the record deal with fucking the label, because they weren't giving him the royalties on the songs, and he wrote them all. Dre just knew how to produce it, but not write it. Yeah, he produced it. He didn't really know how to write it like that shit, you know. That was Ice Cube's fucking. He wrote all the songs, man. You know, fucking I watched a deal earlier today too with Bill that was showing how Dr. Dre almost fucking went fucking belly up when he broke off from Death Row Records and shit and started his own stuff. He almost fucking all of his shit he did was mediocre and had mixed reviews, and none of it really made any money. And he was about to fucking go bankrupt. And then him and another dude just went through hours and hours of fucking sampled singles they had and shit. And they came. That's when the not Dre, but whoever's helping them came across Eminem, and then that changed everything for them. Which I don't like Eminem at all. I think he's a queer bait. But whatever. He's a queer bait. He queered it up. He got queered. Fucking queer bait, motherfucker. Dr. Dre was. I'm pretty sure Dr. Dre sucked a dick, bro. I mean, I am almost positive Dr. Dre sucked some ding ding. All right. That motherfucker has got fucking like pictures of him wearing fucking mascara and weird shit, as he was a fucking DJ and shit. Oh man, he definitely had sucked a dick. He had to. He had to suck cock. Had to suck a big old wanker. Not a doubt in my mind. Man, I take shit too. Take that, filthy animal. Hi. Or he is not dead. What? What the fuck does that mean? And he's what? Man, my butthole's rumbling. God damn. I ate too many fucking chicken and dumplings earlier. I was fucking hungry. God damn, my burgers was good. Sam's acting like an asshole again. I told you Sam was gonna fucking act like I knew he was gonna do that shit. What fucking coxing? What an asshole, man. What an asshole. Why's he always gonna be an asshole? Damn, dude. A little bit, bro. Fuck. Not the end of the world, brother. Fuck no. These were real chicken dumplings, Jack. Not no commercial bullshit. I made these myself. But and real dumplings, not like shit, like fucking biscuit cando shit. No, I made the dough. Because your mom's a slut and a big old fucking bitch. And she sucked a fucking black big old dick. Take that, you filthy animal. I'm a real. Those aren't the same type of dumplings, motherfucker. All right, if anybody wants to come up here and take over for me, I'm gonna go see a man about a dog. A big fucking dog. Like a bull mastiff.
run Texas
Well,
advantage.
I just got back though. I'm almost done. I just got to give me a second. I got to finish this up.
That could be trouble.
Yeah.
And Young comes in from second on the bloop single by Garcia and adds a big insurance run. One Rangers on. Sometimes just making contact is good enough. We'll see the location of this pitch. It's about a foot outside. Garcia reaches for it. Just gets this ball onto the outfield grass for an RBI single. 5-1 Rangers, and Corey Seager stands in. We play day baseball here. That's ripped out to right. And that is gone.
Corey Seager with 2 fucking blasts today. Fucking A-Right, boy.
Basket in right field. A 2-homer day for Corey Seager. The Rangers make it 6-1. Watch out, Major League Baseball. Corey Seager's getting hot. Perfect timing. Right here, you'll see the hanging breaking ball crushed. Just a straight line drive. Gets out in a hurry and just gets over the basket. All right, so these two have never met before, and now they're getting texts because look what they were up to. They knew they were on TV, and come over here.
Going Lady in the Tramp on
Yeah, that's right. And then they find out that everybody's seen them on TV, and we're so funny, we're so clever. Hey, we're blowing up. You're stars. We love you.
You started that by saying these two don't know each other?
Yeah, it was me. Garcia was brilliant in the 8th inning, and Bruce Bochy is asking him for a 2nd inning in relief here. Cubs need base runners. Pat will start it off. Go 2. Line drive. To right, and the leadoff man is on.
Well, you get 27 outs, you might as well use them all. You never know. Maybe get a little something going here. You put a rally together. It's the 3rd hit of the day for the Cubs, only the 4th base runner.
The 2nd wild pitch. Bruce Bochy out of the dugout. Luke Jackson's coming in. Suzuki has one of the Cubs' 3 hits in the game, a triple back in the 4th inning. Scoring the run, Suzuki and Sagan is swinging it right now. Man.
3 hits last night, 2 here today. First at bat, he hit a line drive that Garcia caught. He hit that ball right on the screws. This time it's a little bit of a hanging breaking ball. He shoots the other way. So we've seen him hit the ball hard in this direction.
Cubs are down to their last chance on this Wednesday afternoon. Dansby Swanson. Fly ball to right. That should do it. It does.
Nice.
And the Rangers take the phenomenal.
Yes. Tyler Mounthe is fucking awesome, dude. Fucking A-Right. We got 3 fucking Cy Young potential winners on this fucking team. Fucking A-Right. Nice. Suck my nuts. Suck my nuts. Suck my fucking nuts, you fucking pimp ass fucking cocksucking motherfuckers. I want to know about this. I want to know about Witty Widow getting to knock the fuck out. That fucking bitch got knocked the fuck out. Fucking A, boy. Fucking A. Come on, man. I got to hear about Witty Widow getting knocked the fuck out so I can go tell Mandela. Like, look here, Mandela. Stupid fucking wannabe cunt, you fucking man. I know you're a man, Mandela, you fucking bitch ass hoe bag looking motherfucker. Witty Widow got knocked the fuck out, bitch. Now what, cunt? What you gonna do about it, cunt? Huh? You're a man. You're not even a woman. You're a man. You're Mandela, bitch. Mandela. Motherfucking Mandela. Oh, man, that big old fat fucking Mexican that likes to put butt plugs in his butts live. You're probably going to make fun of him something tonight, huh? He deserves some fucking ridicule. Oh, yeah, for sure. What the fuck is going on here? Just saying. I'm just saying, motherfucker. Fucking A, right, doggy. Oh, shit. Man, this shit better not happen to me right now. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck my goddamn stomach. God damn it. Oh. Fuck yeah, it is, Russ. Especially if you're gonna stab those motherfuckers. Especially if you're gonna stab a motherfucker. You know, you pull up on a motherfucker in real life and you pull up like a fucking Bowie knife or some shit and you stab a motherfucker right in the dick. Now that is pimp. All right? That's fucking pimp as fuck. Oh, Nuzzy tarded got his string guard suspended. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What did Sue do, Andy? She shared my... Why... Sue be sharing my shit without asking me. What's that hung up for?
This is fucking. You want to know what May looks like? There you go, right there. Now you know. You thought you said she was good looking. Just saying. I didn't say that. That's not true at all, Miss Jim. I think you're a sweet lady, and you're one amazing lady. Actually, I think you're awesome, Miss Jim. Hell yeah, she is. I think you're amazing, Miss Gemma. Miss Gemma, here's the difference, Miss Gemma. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you are a quote unquote chunky lady. You have a great personality. It makes you beautiful. May has a shitty personality. She could literally be a beautiful woman and still be ugly as fuck to me because of who she is. She's a horrible person.
You can tell Miss Sue there, and she doesn't have to speed up a clip for me. I'm not going to strike her. Tell her not to speed up the clips.
You're welcome, Miss Gemma. I think you're an amazing person. But yeah, I mean, it's like putting lipstick on a pig's ass. It's more like putting lipstick on a pig's ass. Polishing a turd. All right, boys.
Yeah, she don't have to speed up. She don't have to speed it up. I'm not gonna. I don't care if she uses my stuff. I don't care who uses my shit. I don't even care if it's to drag me. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. Don't hurt me none. It ain't gonna hurt me none, motherfuckers. You suck a dick, pull up my big old wanky and tuck my wanky panky hanky, motherfucker. Suck my cock, you little bitch. In your butthole. Right in your booty hole. Got me? In your motherfucking asshole. In your asshole. Right up in your butthole. Who's showing private messages of old Miss 420 there? That's weird. Y'all stop doing that shit, man. I'm gonna share fucking people's private shit. What the fuck's the matter with y'all? Nuzzy's a little pussy. What a fucking pussy little Nuzzy is. Nuzzy's the biggest pussy of the fucking world. What I tell you, fucking real dumb? What I tell you? What I tell you last time you were here? What I say? What do you think that fucking just quit? That fucking that shit don't apply no more or something? Are you joking? No, that still applies. Dumbass, idiot. I ain't like those other pussies. Stick to what I say, bitch. Fuck your mother. Well, that's right. You can't. Your mother's dead because you killed her in a fire, you pussy. Why'd you do that, dude? Why'd you kill your mother in a fire, man? You shouldn't do that. It's bad. Burned her up alive. It's a bad deal. It's not good, man. You shouldn't be doing that stuff. Your dad pays a big nog to beat your ass? What kind of fucking shit is that? I mean, your dad paid a nog to come here and beat your ass. And you got your ass beat by a nog. What the fuck's going on here? Mm-hmm. The fuck is that? What's up, Mike? I need to fucking who blocked? I mean, I don't even know I don't think you're blocked, Mike. You shouldn't be.
Yeah, I think Rachella blocked me before.
Rachella hasn't been here in a long time, man. Did you try and type in the chat? Did you try and type in the chat?
I'll leave a test comment. I'll write test 1, 2, 3 in the chat. Test 1, 2, 3.
Test 1, 2, 3. Is it not coming through? No, it is right there. Look at that. Told you.
Okay.
What are you?
All right.
Yeah, Ray Cello don't even have a mod in this channel.
Okay, so I remember before it was no matter what I would write, it wouldn't get through. So I think
Well, I mean, it depends on it depends. I mean, like if there was any type of maybe cuss word in there or something, or
no,
maybe
there are
something,
nothing I wrote
nothing.
would get through for a while, for months. It's like hello poon or thumbs
Huh?
up or
Weird.
how
Because
you
I haven't
doing?
got.
Just
I'll be honest. I haven't even checked the block list over here yet because well, no one's really been blocked here at all. So I don't even bother checking this shit. But
maybe it was when Riley had your channel, he went and unblocked everybody.
no, this is a different. This is a different channel. This is a totally different
Oh,
channel
okay,
than
yeah.
one Riley had.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
I just don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, but whatever, it's a
Because-
non-issue now. It's not a problem anymore. If it becomes a problem again, I can let you know. Right now, it's
Yeah.
working, so yeah, there's no problem. I like to be able to write in the chat. Sometimes I come in and start watching and go want to talk to people or say hello to you or something like this. So whatever. I don't have to explain it. I just like to be able to write in the chat. So yeah. I went to check blocked on my channel too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got blocked a few times now. I used to be more sensitive before. I've grown a little bit. I
It's
used to
probably
be more like
10
easily
or
triggered.
15 of my accounts blocked and shit.
Yeah, you will come in like making jokes or whatever you would do, like trolling, like half trolling, full trolling, and I will get a few times you were out of line, okay, but I feel like now it's like yeah, whatever. There's certain limits. Like if I feel like somebody's really like being disrespectful or picking on me, I'll get mad. But sometimes if I'm already being like, in a bad mood when I'm streaming and then somebody comes in, I could be more sensitive to something. A lot of times it's like you're used to the drama communities where it kind of normalizes, been normalized to that it's like trash talking and kind of like taking digs and things like this. So people that are not really.
Well, what color did you paint them, Miss Electra? Sorry, Mike. What color did you paint them, Miss
That's
Electra?
okay.
Since you did you want to tell what color are they? Why don't you come up and show us, then, Miss Electra, so we can see the beautiful motherfucking fingernails there, girl. Yeah, man. I'm trying to fucking tell you a lot just for a few minutes. I think I'm right on the verge of a fucking like I'm right on the verge. You're a fucking dude. You're such a queer. You're such a queer eye suck. You're such a dumbass queer. You stupid fucking bitch ass hoe bag. You're such a dumb fucking move in silence until it's time to say checkmate. Bitch, you don't even know how to play chess for one thing. You don't even know what that means. You fucking queer bait. Ain't no way your dumbass knows how to play chess. I have no doubt in my mind. You painted him white? Nice. But I suck. How about I call Morticia? That'd be checkmate. Now that's checkmate right there, bitch. I call Morticia. Checkmate. That's all I gotta do. I want to pull a checkmate on you, motherfucking I suck. I just call Miss Morticia, who loves me, by the way. Miss Morticia loves me to death. I just call Morticia. Oh, he has a fucking community post out there that says, wait a minute, this might be worth looking at too. Hold on. Mm-hmm. No. Well, it's just Gaker being his normal I suck self, sharing personal shit too. Gaker always does, sharing personal shit out there. What a fucking cool bait too. You're a fucking hoe bag. I hate bitches like you. Fucking I suck. So I suck. Fucking he just has a community post. It says, "Moving silent until it's time to say checkmate." Just like you think you is. You ain't Bobby Anthony, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. Fuck out. You don't even know who Bobby Anthony is. And I'm sorry, that's Bobby Jones. That's my friend's name, Bobby Anthony. Like guys I ain't ever met. Buddy Bobby Anthony, that motherfucker used to be a brass picker on Fort Hood. He's a bad motherfucker too. This guy's dead now, but that was one bad motherfucker, bro. He got caught up there brass picking one day, and that shit is highly illegal. He's also fucking dangerous as fuck. You guys should get these blowed up. Because what they're doing is picking up the brass shells from the fucking the bombings, the test bombings. You just get blowed the fuck up, man. At any moment, you just get blowed the fuck up by big ass bombs. You're out there doing that shit. But I was out there brass picking, and some MPs rolled up on him, and they had a dog. He fucking broke one MP's leg. He broke the other MP's arm, and he killed their fucking dog. He got 3 years in federal joint for that. Yeah, he would have just spent 3 years in federal penitentiary for that shit. Sure did. Bobby Anthony. Motherfucker had arms like they're little bitty squatty arms too, like fucking little bitty motherfuckers, you know. Oh shit. Then you got I suck over here posting fucking pictures of whole chickens because you know this motherfucker eats a chicken. This motherfucker eats four fried chickens in 1 meal. You know that, right? Fucking I suck goes into a goddamn church. He's like, I need 4 whole fried chickens. I need fucking 8 fucking Coke large. I need fucking 4 baskets of fries large. 7 watermelons. Oh yeah, he wants some grape. No, I'm sorry, he wanted grape soda water. Yeah, grape soda water. 7 watermelons. That's awesome. Fucking dumbass hoe, fucking hoe, dad. Suck, I suck. That's why I want. You know what? I'll say checkmate to you silently. I call him Morticia. Call him Morticia. Let Morticia do a thing. Think about that, baby boy. Yeah, that makes you feel bad, don't it, man? That makes you want to rage, don't it? I suck. It makes you want to do something, don't it? I'm about Morticia. And her present she left you, you know? A hell of a present, didn't she? I suck, didn't she? She left you the present of a lifetime, something you would never, ever forget, right? Right. He did. He did. He did. Real dumb. I'm gonna say this again because maybe you didn't hear me the first time. I don't know, but the rules haven't changed here. Just because I haven't gone live in a long time doesn't mean my rules have changed. They haven't. Man, dude, my stomach is starting to hurt. It really is. God damn it, son of a bitch. Remember when Johnny Paycheck shot someone in an argument over? Oh yeah, dude, Johnny Paycheck. Paycheck was a bad motherfucker, actually, dude. Johnny Paycheck didn't put up no shit. But I will say this, Russell, you may or may not know this. You may or may not have heard it. But Johnny Paycheck did disco music, baby. I ain't shitting you. You don't believe me? If you don't believe me, look it up. Look it up. Google it. Google Johnny Paycheck fucking disco. Oh yeah, Paycheck did disco. Take that, you filthy bitch. That might fucking keep my stomach from hurting though. I hope so. Fuck. Suck my balls. Suck my balls. Eat my dick. Stupid fucking bitch. Tell your bitch ass mother to come from the grave and suck my dick, real dumb. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. That's what your mama gotta do, baby. Suck my dick from the motherfucking grave. Because she's motherfucking dead. Because GL Monkey and you burned her up alive. God damn fucking snowflakes around in my mother. Oh, I say, you fucking bitch ass cunt bags. Man. What? Was it? It wasn't snowing yesterday, was it? I think it was. For sure it wasn't. Wow, that's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. Fucking killing my bird while you're drunk driving, not even know you did it, and have to be told later you did. You know that would, man, that would blow. That'd blow. Uh huh. Damn, man, there's shit. We need something to fucking like. I need something to fucking go. What song on Miss Electra? What song was I singing? I don't remember now. Fuck, man. My mind ain't working right now. Just is not. I need some sleep. I can't fucking sleep. I need some fucking sleep. I fucking can't sleep. Oh, here you go, I suck. Yeah, this would be great for Morticia. His video called "My Daily Morning Talk with Jasmine." That my Morticia would love to watch that. I suck. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Morticia would love to watch that. Oh, you might? Yeah, I come up with good shit. Yeah, I'm a fucking musical. I'm a lyrical gangster. I am a lyrical gangster. Okay, that's the truth. I'm a lyrical gangster. I can't help it. I'm a lyrical gangster. And then right, Mike, I fucking do it up. Tell your mom she's gonna suck my dick, and then fucking fuck her in the ass. Pull it out and make her suck it off too. Cunt. That's what I'm talking about.
We got Colt Montgomery.
Shut up, stupid. I don't care about you either. Shut up. Whew. Man, I think I'm like right. I'm like right at that cusp of I may or may not fucking get a flare up right here. Let's see. I hope not, man. Fuck off with that shit. Fuck off with them flare ups. That fucking flare up shit hurt, man. But yeah. So I'm gonna got a new song about mama sucking my D. Damn, Gaker, you are obsessed, bro. You're obsessed with your ex. Like, there's something wrong with you, dude. You're obsessed with her. That's all you do is fucking stalk her, bro. You stalk the shit out of your dude. That's stalker behavior, dude. When all your live streams are like about your wife or ex-wife or something, like almost every one of them. Man, I'm just saying that's like stalker. Oh, fucking stomach. Miss Wendy just went live, did she? I think she sent me a link earlier, but I don't know if she did or not. Oh, fuck, my stomach hurts. Yeah, something right on the verge, Jack. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I will be pissed if I get a flare up. I told Miss Wendy too, Miss Alexis. Yeah, I don't think that's real there. It may be. I mean, I don't think it is because she's got a dude over there all the time, man. Motherfucker, she do anything with Jenna. She's always got a dude over there. I mean, I'm not saying anything about her lifestyle. I don't give a fuck. I think it's just stalker ass behavior that fucking Gaker displays. It's like pure stalker ass behavior. Like he has to know everything she's doing at all times and shit. That's just a little strange to me. It's just very, very strange to me. Like, I don't know. Very strange to me. Very, very strange to me. But you know what? Whatever. I ain't like that. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. God damn it. Shit. My shit is gonna blow up in a minute. I didn't fucking man that Siberian Husky. I went to go see a man about that dog with you know, Siberian Husky. I guess that motherfucker. I guess I need to see a bigger dog or something. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe so. Okay, this pisses me off. Huh. That's a little strange. It's a little strange to share that. It's a little strange to say it that way, though. God damn it, man. I knew fucking better. Fucking son. So once again, fucking what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Dude. I'm gonna fucking I think I'm gonna have an episode. I think I'm gonna have an episode tonight. I think I'm about to have an episode here pretty quick. I mean, like a full on, I'm about to lose my shit on like 10 motherfuckers. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm about to lose my shit. I'm about had it with just everybody's punk ass here lately. It's about everybody's punk ass here lately. I swear to God. Yeah, man, just give me a second. Fucking, I'm about to lose my shit. Wait a minute, Miss Electra. You lost your shit today? Did you lose your shit on the person that we talked about earlier? I mean, you had it right, lose your shit on that person. This is a little different, though. This is like an accumulation of about 4 different people that are just. I just want to fucking just spew some shit on. Like, I just want to fucking like, oh yeah, take this motherfucking, take this shit and shove it right up your anus, you fucking little pee hole bitch. That kind of. Oh yeah. If I do lose my shit, it's gonna be some fireworks go up in this motherfucker. Let me tell you, Jake. It's gonna be like a motherfucking Volkswagen Beetle fucking on the Autobahn just got hit by a tank and some goddamn Sherman fucking Browns. Oh fuck yeah. All right, man. Fuck. It's turned out to be a fucking shit disaster. Oh, fuck me, goat ass. What in the fuck? Yeah, I figured Mike was going to dip. I figured that motherfucker was going to dip. He did. Mike dipped. Oh, well, that was not bad. Who gives a fuck? All right, what we're going to do here. We're going to do. You know how I feel, Russ? It's time to fucking choke the life out of some motherfuckers. And I mean, like, almost literally choke the life out of some motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like, just choke the fuck out of some motherfuckers. You know what I mean? One-handed choke, too. And just, grab that fucking trachea and just fucking crush that motherfucker. You know, watch the fucking life just go out of these motherfuckers. That kind of, you know how I feel right there. You know, something like that. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, buddy. You're weird. Just saying. It's a little weird. Well, let's choke some motherfuckers. Russ, I'm down. Let's go find these motherfuckers. Choke shit out of them. Kick their fucking ass. Let's go kick the fucking shit out of them. Oh, yeah. You know what I'll be saying? I think you know what I'll be saying. I mean, you're not. Who gives a shit, right? Huh. Fucking cock sucking, dick licking, bitch ass, fucking motherfucking fuck face, motherfucking killers. You know what I mean? That's all I'll be saying. Killers. Go choke us, some motherfuckers, man. I should go find the shit I saw earlier and show everybody else, man. Shit was great. I do want to see that interview from that fucking Cletus, though. I want to see some Cletus interview. I find that Cletus interview. Oh, Cletus. Shit hang up right here like this. Come on. Mm-hmm. Now looks like I'm put in Cletus. Yep. Sure does. Oh yeah, gosh damn it. This ain't bringing it up. What the fuck did I search earlier? Son of a bitch. All right, well. There it is. I found it. Fuck yeah. Cletus McFarland. Cletus McFarland. Here we go. I found a. Here we go. Why does it give me? There we go. That's give me time. All right, here we go. We'll share this one. Hello, Miss Amanda, Mr. PJ, Battle Barn. Fucking check this shit out. You're gonna love this.
Up there. Well, I was ripping down through there through 1 and 2, foot on the gas.
I was ripping down
70, lost it. I think the tire went down or whatever, lost it. The car started diving, and so I made the split decision to go high. And right as the car went down, came back up, and I just piled right into it. You know, definitely. Wondering what I could have done better in that moment, but I guess that's where my inexperience shines. Is I just didn't know which line to take in that scenario. It's having the time of my life. Sucks to go out on a car that I saw it wrecking. I knew I was like, oh, it's wrecking. I'll just avoid this. And I didn't have enough brakes to get it stopped before her because she was decelerating so fast, and just made the wrong decision. I should have zigged instead of zagged.
What did you make of that first wreck where you went down pit road to avoid?
Yeah, I mean, the first wreck where I avoided it, I was like, hell yeah, I'm the best racer there ever is. I just avoided a wreck at Daytona. I felt awesome. And then the next wreck, I'm just like ripping along, having a blast, and all of a sudden the car slams into my door and spins me out.
Been a lot of anticipation, obviously, with Cletus in the field. I know this isn't how you wanted it to come to a close. What was your experience like as a whole?
Well, I was having the best day of my life, ripping around Daytona like a bald eagle. It's flat out.
Bald eagle.
Avoided a wreck, which was awesome. I thought I was the best driver to ever exist in that moment. And it's probably because my sleeves were cut off that I was able to pull off that maneuver, come down pit road. Then someone slammed into my rear left quarter, spun me out, lived through that. Got some fresh tires, went back out there. I'm hot dogging into 1 and 2, and the car lost it in front of me. And I saw it, didn't have enough brakes to get slowed down before it, and tried to go around it, misread it, zigged instead of zagged when I should have zagged. And I zigged, and bam, blew the front end right off my hot rod.
I hate that for you. And before we came to this interview, you were watching that jet taking off. Have you ever seen anything like that? You seemed pretty impressed by it when you were just standing here.
Yeah, I'm the pilot of Consuela. You know what I mean? I got basically the baddest aircraft in the country, but that F-16 is pretty cool.
That's fair. All right, Garrett Mitchell, obviously. Cletus, an early exit from the race.
Dad, this house is
I just found my new NASCAR driver. I'm gonna get mine. I'm a Cletus fan. I am a Cletus fan. I fucking love that guy. Should have zigged when I should have zagged, and I zagged and should have zigged. I've gone down through 1 and 2 my hot rod. This is another part of the interview. He's like, I fucking only reason I was able to pull off that maneuver is because I had cut off sleeves on. Oh my God. Yeah, Consuela. Oh, Consuela. He got the baddest ass hot rod though. But the front end rod, my hot rod. No, I have not, Miss Amanda, but I will watch it if you have it. I will much be entertained and see it. I would like to. Oh yeah. I would like to watch that much indeed there, sweetheart. Sure would. Yeah, Miss Amanda, sure can. It's easier if you just come backstage and put it into the private chat though, because if it's harder for me. Yeah, it's easier if you do it backstage, and it takes me forever to share it the other way. Well, Miss Amanda, I'll get in that here in a minute. Actually, I don't really want to get into that. I mean, you can go come wherever you want. I couldn't help myself. You set yourself up. But yeah, if you come backstage and you know what I mean, I won't even do nothing. Yep. I mean, yep. I will let you up. I think. Do you want me to let you up? Is that okay? I'll do that.
Mr. John.
You're just shy? That's a lie.
What?
Did you say you're just shy?
I said hi, Mr. John.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't hear the Mr. John stuff. I did hear the hi, but it sounded like shy. I was like, what are you talking about? You ain't shy.
I'm so
You
shy.
basically go on Andy's on cam showing off your hoo-haws every day. I mean, you ain't shy. That's a lie. That's just a
Hello?
joke.
You broke up. What? I go on Andy's what?
You basically go on Andy's and show your hoo-haws every day.
I do not. I don't show shit. Okay, you got to play that video because I can only
I'm
watch
doing
it
it right now. I'm doing it right now.
I can only watch it one more time because my stomach seriously hurts from laughing.
I mean, my stomach is on the fringe right now of having a flare up.
Oh, it's worth it. It's so worth it.
Nothing is worth the flare up. Nothing's worth the flare ups I experience. Nothing.
Well, don't eat cheese.
You know how unfair that is. Like you have any idea how
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Hurry up and present this shit because I gotta go to bed.
I'm doing it. It takes me a minute. I'm not, inclined. Do
I
I
know
look
you're slow. I know you're slow.
Yes, I am. I can't help it. I try. I try. I do.
I can't be up here talking to you because I swear my accent comes out when I'm around you and I don't like it.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Will cease and
there we go.
Was unable to process payment.
Excuse me.
And informed us that the funds were not available. In accordance to statutory conditions of your policy, must be advised that your coverage under the policy will cease into effect as of 12:01 a.m. 15 days from receipt of this letter.
What day was the receipt of the letter?
That was Monday.
Now, what was the date?
It was Monday, so that would have been.
Well, it should say on the letter, man.
No. It says 15 days following the receipt. I had to sign for it. So as soon as I signed, that's
what the fuck is Jake doing? What is he doing?
What? Just what?
What is he doing?
Mortgage holder, financial institution will be advised of the cancellation of your insurance policy.
Quit being weird, Jake. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? Chill the fuck out! Quit being weird, Jake. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? Chill the fuck out! You, man. chill the fuck out. God damn it. Just ban Jake, man. Thank you. Fucking retarded, man.
Damn, Joe.
Unbelievable.
Joe fucking.
Why do you think Joe beats the fuck out of you, Jake?
Most immature motherfucker I ever seen. Interrupts the entire fucking time.
Go recast me, Jake. Go
recast, dumbass.
Go recast.
Go wake up fucking Fat Z Mac and go recast.
Yeah, go recast.
I must have asked him fucking about 5 times nicely. This is why bad kids, you just give them a slap to the head.
5 times nicely?
They don't respond to nothing else. You could be nice all you want in the world. Nezdar is that bad. He's fucking annoying. Most annoying chatter I ever seen. Oh, that's just because of this. These are facts. And he types in fucking whole bunch of shit. He takes one sentence and breaks it up into 5 different fucking posts on here and just spams the piss out of the chat. Even when you tell him to stop.
See, Jake's got fired. Joe fired right the fuck up.
Man, chill the fuck out. God damn it. Man, chill the fuck out. God damn it. Man, chill the fuck out. God damn it. Man, chill the fuck out. God damn it.
What? Oh, what? I mean, it's funny. But I don't get why he's so mad. I mean, why is he so upset?
It's Joe.
Joe, you truly are fat cockslicks. You truly are fat cockslicks, Joe. You know, you truly are fat cockslicks. You fucking dumbass mother.
Molly got him to freak out
Well,
by not saying a thing.
Got so triggered on here over his internet buddies fighting that he cried for 3 hours once. Just saying. Oh my God, my daddy Ross is fighting with my brother Pete. Oh, Pete, don't throw at Daddy Ross like that. 3 hours of crying over Daddy Ross and fucking baby brother Pete over there fucking going at one each other. Internet friends. He was crying over internet friends. I'm just saying. Who does that? Who does that?
Not me.
Who cries over it? Internet friend. My brothers ain't never met in entire life. I ain't never gonna meet. But I do like Pete Ard. I mean, I love me some Pete Ard. I can miss Pete too, man. God damn, I miss Pete. Hope he's not dead. Something tells me he passed though. Something tells me he didn't. He's on the other side. That motherfucker was a big fentanyl dude. He liked him some fentanyl.
I miss York.
I miss York too, all the damn time. But I know for a fact York's passed on. I know for a fact. Doubt in my mind.
No.
Last couple times I talked to him, I was one of the last people to talk to him. He was as yellow as the yellow brick road.
I have a screenshot of the last panel he was on that day.
Yeah.
It was bad.
I remember that day. I remember how that day started too, because he came on. I actually had a live stream earlier in the morning, and he came on there, and he's like, I need a minute, okay? I need a minute, okay? And he was hunched over.
He was
hunched over. Yeah, he was hunched over in his chair, and he was you could see he's like cramping or something, and he's like, he didn't move for like 30 minutes. And I'm like, you all right? You all right? What the fuck? He's like, yeah, just I need a minute, yeah. I'm like, dude, you've been like that for like 35 minutes, my brother,
Yeah.
That's the last time I talked to him. That was the last time. That was the last time we ever talked. What was that time?
His breathing pattern was in stage.
Yeah, it's erratic, but it was very fucking labored, but erratic at the same time. I will say this though, one of the funniest fucking things I'd ever seen is when York passed out drunk out on the balcony.
I didn't see that.
Oh no! So he passed out with all he had on was a pair of shorts and passed out on a balcony on a lawn chair. And the next day he looked like a motherfucking tomato. He fucking beat red.
I think he's wearing his captain's hat.
Motherfucker sunburned like a motherfucker. God, it looks horrible. I mean, it looked like it hurt bad too. Oh fuck! He was red as tomato. Because that motherfucker's albino white.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he learned that day that you either don't pass out in the lawn chair or you put on sunscreen. One of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're on albino.
I gotta go to bed.
All right, Miss Amanda, because you're albino too,
What?
Nothing.
Shut up.
I was just joking. You're not. You're a very nice olive skin complexion.
No, I'm pretty pale.
I know. I was trying to make you feel better.
All right. Good night.
All right. Good night. damn it, man. Really? Really? Fucking moron. Hmm. Let's see if this fucking works. Really? Eddie, what the fuck you want, Eddie? Fuck you want, Eddie? What the fuck? Eddie, what side of the fucking fence you gonna be on, Eddie? You need to make a choice. What side of the fence you gonna be on? You gonna be on Dream's side of the fence? You gonna be on my side of the fence? Which one's it gonna be? You gonna make a decision, motherfucker? I'll make it for you. I wasn't joking about that, Eddie. I don't give a shit about your feelings. But you're gonna respect mine. You're gonna be on. Like it, man. Fuck this. Why does people? Why do people make things so difficult, man? Damn it. I like simple things, you know. Pots, pans, frying pans, you know, fucking little greased kitchen, frying up your foods, fried Twinkies and fried fucking Snickers, fried ice cream, fried bacon. Damn. I'm not going to shut it. I'm not going to really shut it up, Eddie. I was being serious. I wasn't fucking around, Eddie. Like I said, either you give me your decision that you're gonna make, or I make a decision for you. I mean, it's as simple as that. I'm not joking around. I'm not fucking around with the dream shit. I'm seriously. This is fucking. I'm putting a fucking foothold down on that shit, like forever. This is a fucking. This is a forever fucking thing, man. This is a forever thing. There's no going back with anything with Dream. I don't want anything to do with Dream or anyone that wants something to do with Dream. He's done. All of them are done here forever. Okay, just like Little Big League. That's fucking sound like forever. Forever. I'm not joking either. I will fucking choke the life out of you, Eddie. You fucking piece of shit Mexican. I don't think you're Mexican. I don't think you're Mexican, Eddie. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right, Exile, here you go.
All hail the almighty gatekeeper, Lord Poon Handler. Nah, what's up, bro? So you said you ain't having shit to do with nobody that's got something to do with Dream? And is that a fire alarm I heard? You're not burning down another house, are you, Poon? The fuck is this? Is this a
No, it
Rebel
wasn't a
silent
goddamn fire
stream?
alarm, Exiled. It was my fucking watch.
Okay, I was just about to ask, is this a Rebel silent stream? He usually doesn't let people on the panel when he does those things. So is that the deal though? You ain't fucking with people that are fucking with the woman beater Dream? The fuck are you doing, man? Are you like timing your masturbation or something? Sorry guys, but Poon will be back with us in a minute. He's doing his fap laps.
Okay, now I'm back over here. No, that wasn't it wasn't no alarm clock or fucking fire alarm. It was my Google Watch. Okay, I have a Google Watch. That's what it was. But you don't have no
I'm
Google
jealous.
Watch?
You got a
You ain't got
Google
no
Watch.
Google Watch?
No, I don't
How
have
do
a
you not have
Google
no
Watch.
Google Watch,
I'm
motherfucker?
jealous. And now I'm curious what Google Watches do. What exactly do they do? Can I
They
like
do
answer
everything,
my
baby.
phone with my
They do
watch?
everything, baby. They do everything.
Can I fucking answer my phone with my watch like I'm Michael Knight?
Yep, you sure can. And on top of that, you can watch porn on your motherfucking watch. And the poor shitter on the job.
Oh, well, fuck. Hell yeah. I
I've
could
done it.
fucking
I have
watch
watched
porn on the
porn.
same wrist that I'm jacking with. Fuck
That's right.
yeah.
No. It's kind of hard to watch shit on the same wrist you jack with because it's moving up and down too much. You can't really got to do it on the other wrist, you know. So, anyways, like, yeah, I've been in the poor shitter of my fucking Google Watch and been watching porn, and you know, I jerked it in the, you know what I mean? Heck yeah. Sometimes you got to jerk it at the fucking job stop or something.
No, I can do it with the same hand I'm jerking with. I just got to keep the motion with the ocean.
You're multi-talented. You're multifaceted, talented, man. I'm not. That's why you're a trim carpenter, and I'm not.
Anyway, my question about Dream, though, is that what we're doing? Anybody that's associated with the woman beater?
Yeah, so I
We're
had a
not
live
fucking
stream
with
before this one. I had a live stream before this one called Aquarium Dream.
I know I came in a few times. You was silent every fucking time.
I did. I had a lot of shit I did. My bad. But no. So Eddie over here decided to go fucking tell, Dream's fucking punk ass. I almost just said a word I ain't said in 4 years. It almost came out of my mouth. I'm not shitting you.
Where is that? Wetback?
No, I said wetback a bunch earlier because Dream is a fucking redheaded Canelo fucking wetback. I feel like his DNA should be deported back to Mexico because we don't want his kind of DNA here. Just saying. Hitler might have been right about some things, okay? Hitler might have been right about some things. We should probably start shunning people out of our DNA streams, things, our DNA, gene pool stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
So your opinion is he could have just finished out his conviction in a Mexican prison, huh?
You're right. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
But yes, send him to Guatemala where he has to deal with MS-13s. Just saying. Send him there. Worst prisons in the world are in Guatemala. Anyways, what was I saying about this shit before it got all fucked up?
You was telling us why you're banning people
Okay, yeah,
that are fucking with Dream and what Eddie was doing.
So Eddie fucking pulls a cocksuck move, and because I started on the first stream about how my thoughts of Dream and what I thought of Dream, because Dream came into that live stream, and I was over at Bill's house helping him do some shit this morning. In fact,
Oh, by the way, what's up, Eddie?
You didn't see Bill's bike I showed earlier on that stream, man. I need to go show you that shit because you're gonna be like, this is the most beautiful motorcycle
What's
you'll
up,
ever.
PJ? Oh shit, Meatfoot. You got a lot of good people in here
I
tonight.
always have good people in here. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you got a lot of
But
good
anyways,
people in here tonight.
I tell people all the time. My best friend Bill, the retired MP, you know, this motherfucker has the baddest ass motorcycle you ever see in your entire life. I shit you not. I don't give a fuck what American choppers or whatever the motherfuckers have ever made ever. Fucking his bike was handmade by him, another dude named Bobby, and another dude named Brett. One's a lieutenant colonel and the other one's a captain. The captain actually is a fucking war hero that wrote a book about Afghanistan and shit. But all three of those cats built this bike. And that bike
Hell
was
yeah. What the fuck's this got to do with Dream though?
I'll get there in a second.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't know. You know how I get sidetracked sometimes. I'm just saying.
Totally. You got sidetracked by yourself, like
yeah.
through your own conversation. Yeah. How much you had to drink tonight, Poon?
I'm on my fourth beer.
Okay, that makes sense then. We're good.
Thing is I just wanted to get the bike thing out of the way, man. I don't know why. Bill's bike is the baddest ass bike I've ever seen in my life. It's won every single fucking show it's ever been in. If Bill's entered that bike into a like a custom bike show, he's won grand prize every single time he's entered it. And there's a reason for that. Because this bike is fucking draw dropping amazing. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. But anyways, I know why I got sidetracked because I was at Bill's this morning helping him, and Dream came in. I heard somebody come backstage because I had the live stream still going, but I didn't want people hearing us and what we were talking about and doing and shit because Bill don't like that shit. So, I had the fucking live stream still going. And I heard somebody come backstage, so I look at it real quick, and it's Dream. I'm like, oh, perfect. I hope he stays right there. So when I'm done with this shit, I can lay into his ass and let him know how I feel, and he knows what's going on, right? Damn, I spit up my mouth a little bit.
Damn, it's only 4 beers, Poon.
No, it's fucking called Crohn's, motherfucker.
Anyway, hurry up so I can give away my intrusive thought.
So here's the thing. Dream writes in the chat and shit, and he's talking shit about me because Eddie goes over to fucking Foreskin stream and tells Foreskin and Dream that I'm talking shit about him over here. I mean, Eddie, you're a fucking dumb little bitch snitch. But it's all right. I mean,
Foreskin is that 4 men?
Foreskin, yeah, same dude.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
So Dream, that's why Dream Keller, they fucking talk shit like 6 comments in the chat and stuff. Like, all right, Dream, all right. That's what why you want to play, motherfucker?
You know what fucks me up about 4 Man? When he was over here, he did a bunch of low-cal shit, and then he tries to run and hide from our community like he was never over here because he doesn't.
Because he's got that fucking Jew bitch with him now. They finally found someone to pay attention to his ass, and he didn't have to go seek attention anymore.
Who's the Jew? You know what?
Man, she was around for a little bit and she left for a long time. But no, because she claims the Jew. She claims the Jew card over and over and over, okay?
Anyway.
You know who she is. You know who she is. I just can't think her name right off the top of my head. She came in hot for a while and everyone Cuckles, yeah. Cuckles, whatever the fuck her name is.
Okay. The one that her dad is a complete fucking weirdo. Yeah.
I don't know about her dad. I don't mean about her personal life.
Her dad was busted here on YouTube trying to talk to underage girls.
What?
Yeah.
Her dad is a pedo.
Yeah. From what I hear, she played a part in bringing him down too. But anyway.
Yes, that's why I said the Jew bitch, because she plays that Jew card like she throws that Jew card down every chance she gets.
Yeah. She makes sure it's a point that everybody knows. Yeah, good.
So thing is fucking. So when I get done at Bill's and shit, and then I get back in my truck to go home and all this stuff, I don't start another live stream up. I just keep the one going that was going. Which Sam came in the chat at this time. Sam was there, came in now. And When I start driving back down the road where I can talk and shit, I let it be known how I truly feel about everything Dream's done and who he is, and how I feel about it and what's going to happen. And for the first time ever, this channel and this brand has put down an ultimatum. For the first time ever, this channel and brand has an ultimatum, and it will be stuck to. It will be fucking carried out with vigorous fucking prejudice and no fucking remorse.
Yes, Eddie. In one of my files on one of these devices, I even have the whole ordeal that went down when it went down. Some ladies in the preg catching community gave me the footage to all that. When I say I got an archive, bro, I really mean that shit. Like, I'm gonna wait till I'm deathly ill on my bed and I'm gonna release all the dirt bags, complete dirt file. Anyway,
So
I don't know, but Dream, dude, bro, I can't disagree with you. I would say this is one of your better choices for sure, Poon.
No, this is a choice. This is not a choice. Okay, this is not a hold on. This is not a choice for me. This is not a choice for me. Like, okay, look, just because I say fucked up shit and I spout off
I
racial
know you're a
fucking
shock
slurs.
jock. You said it a million
It's not so
times.
much a shock jock. It's just I just want to see how far I can push the issue. I don't even care about the shock jock shit. Most of the time, I just want to see how far I can push the issue. Case in point, JK is a great case in point. Okay.
That's what a shock jock is, Poon.
I
know
get that, but my
stated
shock
it a million
jockness
times.
isn't to gain clout, subs, or become famous. It's my own game I play. Okay, that's all it is.
But shock jocks, that's how they operate.
No, they do what they do because they're trying to gain fucking recognition. That's exactly how Howard Stern did it, and it just we laid down the business model of how to be a shock jock, and
No, that's people that you know what I'm saying they wanna be
maybe
shock
I'm wrong.
jock.
Maybe I should say like Andrew Dice Clay was more of a fucking.
That's not a natural fucking shock jock though. Some people are just naturally like, oh my god.
So, anyways,
that's the word I'm looking for. But so, anyways, yes, Dream, the piece of shit that beat this lady, and you know what I'm saying, was fucking abusing her on camera. That even though I liked his antics, I had to be like, fuck this dude. Keep going.
So, anyways, there are like I've said over and over and over, our fucking real lives of shit have no bearing here, and it shouldn't. But there are cases that it does have bearing in there. There are times where our personal lives do bleed over to here, and it has meaning, and it has fucking things that have true implications and repercussions. Right? There are cases of this. A pedo, a child abuser. A fucking
like touching women or children. Same shit that would apply in prison.
So
Gotcha.
when you find these things out, these things need to be dealt with, and I'm a firm believer in that. I'm a firm believer that I can't be the only one that deals out the punishment, can I? Everyone else needs to back me on this, right? As far as I'm concerned. If you don't back me on this, then you are in the same boat with Dream. And my ultimatum for this channel is, if you want to go to Dream's channels, you want to go play with Dream in his live streams or other panels where he's at on other channels, then you go do that. It's cool. You won't hear me say a word to you, but you're not welcome here anymore ever again.
Poon said it's one shock jock or the other. Either
No,
the piece
it's
of
one
shit
fucking
guy,
it's one human being versus
or the hero Poon.
It's one person versus another person in terms of morality. My morals will not allow me to associate with someone like Dream or anyone that wants to associate with him, and this will be a guilty by fucking crowd thing. Okay, I don't give a fuck.
It's called guilt by association. Poon.
Whatever you want. I don't know. My fucking brain's not working completely 100% right now, and I am a little pissed off.
I got you. That's why I'm here. Keep it going.
Anyways, fucking, I will judge you. You will be judged here, and you will get a swift punishment, and it will be lifetime. It will never change.
Kicking the ass.
You will never be unbanned here. Every one of your alts will be banned here and repeatedly banned here. I'm not fucking around.
And don't ever try to come drinking at Poon's local watering hole, or you'll be rolling down the hill with him.
If you want to fucking beat on women, or you want to hang with someone that wants to beat on a woman, you're right. You're gone. Because I ain't got no use for you, and I don't want you around me. The two worst type of people in the world to me are women beaters and pedos. They're the two worst types of people to me. They're literally the scum of the pond scum of the fucking rat shit fucking sewer fucking mark cocksuckers. There's nothing worse than a fucking motherfucking
Women and child
beater.
beaters and rapists. Yes, we got you.
And it's literally how prison views it too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious about the first Dream interview. If somebody's gonna ask the tough question, like, were you getting your ass kicked in there, like you rightfully should have been?
I'm not interested at all because I don't give a fuck. I don't care what anything. I'm not going to watch anything he does. Period. He fucking makes me want to. I want to go to San Antonio right now and beat the brakes off his ass. That's how I feel. I want nothing to do with anything that has to do with him ever. Nothing. He didn't understand that shit. He thought I was going to believe his bullshit when he said, "Oh, Poon, you're wrong. Cindy lied about that. She said earlier on the live stream that was all fake. That I didn't hit her or none of that stuff." I'm like, so you want to lie to my face? You want a bald face lie to my face, huh? Because I seen what happened. I was there when it happened. I watched you kick the shit out of her. I watched you rear your fucking foot back and kick the ever-living fuck out of her.
The video that Scotty showed me, I didn't even get to see that much, but you could see it in all of his fucking mannerisms, bro. I knew he hit that woman.
He kicked the ever-living fuck out of her. I'm pretty sure he hit her a few times. Not that you can see her hit her, but you can see him kick her. You can fucking see it. It's right there, plain sight. He rears his foot back and kicks the fuck out of her, and she's crying. She's hurt. She's begging him to get away from her and leave her the fuck alone. He doesn't. He just keeps harassing her. She calls the cops on him. Rightfully so.
Yeah, Eddie, that's what the girls told me, but then they told me she did some other crazy weird shit and they quit rocking with her, so my bad. I was answering a question in the chat. Yeah, bro. I mean, I don't even want to hear no more. Honestly, like I said, I seen his physical mannerisms towards her, and I knew for a fact he hit that woman, whether it was on camera or off camera. And I don't blame Scotty for not showing the full context of the video. She showed what needed to be shown for people to know what the fuck.
If you want to see it, I guess. Yeah, Eddie, if you want to see it for yourself, go ask Scotty. I didn't even Scotty had the shit.
I don't want to see it. Like I said, she showed enough
Eddie
that I know he's
didn't believe
on
any of
that
this stuff. I told Eddie this 5 or 6 times, and he's like, I ain't never seen it. Wow, I didn't know about it.
And if I would have had any more questions about that shit, Poon, the conviction that he got answered the rest of those questions.
Okay, well, hold on. There's more to this. Okay? And this is the fucking most damning part of all this, especially to his lies about Cindy lied thing. This is not the first time he's been arrested for domestic abuse. Not the first time at all. And not with the same woman. A totally different wife that I had no idea he was ever married to years ago. So that means he's a habitual woman beater. He's a goddamn merry-go-round woman beater.
A coward, a piece of shit, a pussy.
Yeah, so and I said that all earlier too. It's like, I don't give a fuck how badass you think you are or who you think you are. If you're able to fucking hit a woman, you are a chicken shit coward.
I ain't gonna lie, there was some motherfucker on stream one time that he was fucking flipping out off over nothing and shit. I was like, shit. That motherfucker Dream couldn't do that in my city. Motherfucker would have fucking either blicked his ass down or they'd have fucking.
No, I said earlier too. I was like, you know what? For the one time in the history of fucking mankind, like, the cops do their job and do a really, really good job and do their job correctly. It's the one time they shouldn't have and should have smoked that motherfucker when they had the chance. They had the chance to smoke that motherfucker and they didn't do it.
Why he came out being a fucking crazy meth head wacko then too?
Drunk off his ass, fucking harassing Cindy like normal. She calls the cops because she wants to leave, and he won't give her her purse. She walked out of the house and forgot her purse, and he won't give it to her. She's got car keys and everything else in there. That's all she wanted, but he wouldn't give it to her. She called the cops. She's outside, he's inside on a live stream and shit, and then he sees the cops roll up to the fucking door, and he goes ballistic. He goes straight to his bedroom, pulls out his fucking 45, comes back into this little streaming room there, and displays the 45. Displays it. Cops know he's got it for sure. It's inside still. Now, mind you, he's still inside. Now, the window's not open, door's not open, so legally he's within his rights 100%. He's just brandished a weapon, not pointed a weapon at this point, so he's still within his complete rights. But then he gets a little more heated, and he hits the pistol on the window, breaks the window, and he starts screaming out the window, "Shoot me, motherfucker, for fucking pussy!" And he starts calling the cops a bunch of F slurs and a few other things, and he's just going off. And at this point, he's now really brandishing this weapon, and his arm has made it outside that window. Now he's broken the law.
I mean, shout out to them cops. We're from the
right.
We're from the 1A community, and they handled that the way we said that they always should.
What was really great about these two cops is you had a veteran fucking patrol officer, probably lieutenant on the patrol, that was breaking in a rookie. That's what made it even better. It is a perfect fucking video to show in the 1A community to show how cops should do their job always.
No, not just that. Hold on, bro. How a police department should function. Because, like you said, that was a veteran teaching a rookie. You know, like the cops that used to hand out football and baseball cards to us when we were kids.
Yeah,
the ones
sure.
that would hop out their car and play a game.
That were part of the community.
Cops
Cops used to be part of our community, like really part of our community. Now they're no longer doing these things, and they're no longer cops are no longer part of our community. Now they are city interest protectors, not citizen protectors. Okay, that's another thing people don't understand. Cops are not hired to protect you. They're hired to protect the interest of the city, not the interest of the citizen. That is something that is a huge misconception. And I guess Hollywood and glamour has kind of fucking shown that to be like people think that cops are out there to protect them. And
well, a lot of people don't understand that this was the medieval days. Calling you a citizen or yourself a citizen would be the equivalent of saying you're a fucking citizen.
Well, maybe. I mean, maybe.
Nah, it's not maybe.
So the point is, these two officers stayed cool. They never raised their voice. They never took their hands off their hips, other than to kind of just say, "Hey, move the little hand motion stuff." Never pulled a weapon. Never pulled a taser. Never pulled a pistol. Never did any of those things.
They gotta go home to their families at the end of the night.
Yeah, I mean, so. This. I'm pretty sure this was a lieutenant. It was either lieutenant or sergeant, probably a shift commander. But like I said, breaking in this rookie, and the shift commander or the fucking veteran, he's just like, "Hey man, look, just give us her purse or give us her keys where she can leave, and we'll get out of here. We'll get out of your hair. We won't even talk. We don't need to talk to you. We don't want the situation to escalate pretty much." And they did a fucking bang job. One of the best jobs I've ever seen by patrolmen that just kept their cool, understood the situation that they were dealing with someone who was drunk and obnoxious and an asshole, trying to be drunk, obnoxious, and an asshole, and their wife who's crying, hurt, and fucking just wants to leave. So all they wanted to do was protect the woman from the man, kind of thing, get her out of there, which is the right thing to do. Separate the situation, because what statistics and what fucking the FBI has learned and taught us is that in domestic dispute cases is the number one cause of officer-related death. Why? Because of what we didn't understand to what we do understand today. The reason it was the number one cop-related death call was because cops are not therapists. They're not marriage counselors. They're not. They don't have training for these things. But you know what? We asked them to be these things. We asked them to be fucking marriage counselors, therapists, fucking surrogate fucking parents. Things that they're not trained to be.
Mediators. Just use the word mediators.
How about arbitrator if you want to go that route, you know? I mean, that's a
Okay,
little
all right.
contentious
I gotta
because
work.
that's not good enough. That's too vague for me. When they go to these domestic dispute calls, you're asking them to be marriage counselors, period. They're there to de-escalate the situation, right? When the old and before the new laws, they would go there, de-escalate the situation, and leave. Except they didn't separate the people. They didn't go to jail. So literally
And it
hours
worked out
later,
in a lot of cases too.
This actually didn't. I'm going to get that. So hours later, guess what happens? Hours later, especially in most of these calls, you're dealing with at least one drunk individual. At least one of the two is drunk, if not both, but at least one is. So about an hour or two later, guess what happens? The same thing that happened earlier, and there's another domestic dispute fucking call coming in. But at this time, now the second go around is where it really escalates. Somebody brandishes a gun and cops get shot. We know this now. That's why what we do in Texas, and most states have this law now too, on a domestic dispute call, one of the two fucking people
That's
must go to jail.
nationwide. That's nationwide. Somebody has to go to jail.
Somebody has to go to jail, and it's a good fucking thing. That doesn't mean you're charged with anything. That means they're just separating you two. So these things, these second calls don't come in where people fucking get killed. It's a good thing. This really is a good thing. But that's all these two officers were trying to do, is trying to get her so she could leave, and then they could leave. The Dream just wasn't having it. Just wasn't having it. And finally, the cooler heads prevail, I guess you say, and that the veteran cop finally gets Dream to fucking, agree to fucking get the keys and shit. And then Dream got to be a prick about that. And he throws like the keys instead of the purse outside out of a broken window on like through the slats of the porch and shit. I mean, he made it fucking just so much more difficult. But long story short, fucking Cindy got the keys and left, and that situation was over. But no, Dream did throw a gun right up in some cop's face. They didn't fucking shoot him, which is a fucking amazing. And I'm not going to say anything about him fucking being white either, because the motherfucker literally had the Wonder Man outfit on with the goddamn fucking, Indian fucking war dress fucking hat.
Yeah, but fucking still. He looks like a crazy cracked out white man, but I
He's
mean,
screaming at the cops, shoot me, you pussy, or pussy, shoot me, F slur, F slur, F slur. Yeah, maybe they should have shot him and rid us of that fucking piece of shit. The bad part is his son's a cop. I wonder what kind of person his son is, because these kinds of fucking things are normally fucking, I'm not going to say hereditary, but they seem awful close to that. They
I
seem
don't
all.
know, and I don't want his son to join YouTube so I can find out.
No, well, I don't care about that. I'm just saying, I wonder if his son's a woman beater, and he's a cop. That'd be bad, man. That's not good.
Well, I mean, the domestic violence rate for police officers is ridiculous.
Number one in the nation. Number one in the nation. Domestic dispute calls and woman battery is number one. Number one profession for this is a police officer, believe it or not.
And they blame it on the high stress situation.
Police officers also have the number one rate of divorce in the country. Why?
Suicide.
Because we don't help our officers with the training they should have, the education they should have for what they do, and we don't give them fucking the therapeutic fucking therapeutic therapy they need, so their brains don't go fucking PTSD haywire and go crazy. We don't do these things. Personally, I think any officer that's involved in any type of violent altercation with any criminal, that where someone gets hurt, like someone gets seriously hurt, they should have to go under at least some type of week-long evaluation.
I think officers should get regular fucking therapy, bro.
Here's my next thing. Any violent altercation, give them a week off so they can regroup with themselves, but give them the therapy they need while they have that week off. Force them to go if they won't, because most, how men are. I don't need no fucking bitch ass motherfucker telling me about my problems when they don't have my problems. There's shit like that. That kind of mentality fucking never wins. But on top of that, in my mind, every officer, no matter whatever they're involved in, I don't care, should have to go under some type of evaluation at least every 3 to 6 months. Bare minimum. I'm not saying they need a week off to do this. You literally need 1 day. 1 day out of the fucking month, or one day out of every 3 months or 6 months, they should at least have to have some type of evaluation through a psychiatrist or fucking therapist. That's just my opinion, and it should be done. This is something we should do. But guess what? Nobody wants to budget for that. They want to budget for new squad cars.
Wait. A lot of us have to budget out of our pocket. A lot of us have to make that decision to go do that on our own and everything else, Poon. So honestly,
We are
they
not
should have
officers.
to do
We
it
are not
at
fucking
least
carrying
once
weapons around.
every other.
We are not carrying loaded pistols around all day long and
Hey,
shotguns in cars where we can shoot people either. We're not
Can
doing
I
that.
finish what I'm saying,
My
Poon?
bad.
But
Get a
it,
little
it
sidetracked.
should
I'm
be
just saying.
something in place where on a regular basis they have to see a therapist at least bi-weekly, bro. That way, you know what I'm saying, they don't even get a chance to let a lot of that shit build up like that. I think
Yeah, I
once
mean,
every other
bi-weekly, I
week
mean, I
ain't
get
too
it.
bad.
But still, like, even like most people in real life that seek therapy, it's usually a once a month thing, or once, something like that. They usually go once a month. That's the normal rate. But yeah, I mean, bi-weekly seems a little too much, really. It might not be. Fuck, I don't know, because I don't know the right answers. I just know, as of right now, defunding the police departments and not giving them extra money is not the fucking way to go, you dumb fucks. It's literally the worst thing we could do.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, it's never been the way to go, because at the end of the day, you're just fucking over the shit that they get that takes care of their jobs to take care of, our shit and what they're supposed to do out there on the streets. My thing is, if you're worried about a corrupt cop that's out there going to harm people, then take his as surety bond. That's
My,
what you go
my
after.
personal feelings on any cop that is involved in any type of questionable, violent fucking collar or arrest, whatever you want to call it, that sends somebody to the hospital, should instantly go under fucking outside sourced investigation. Always outside sourced.
That would be called an incident report or a
Incident report is
complaint
fine.
report.
I don't care about complaint reports, are a totally different animal. But any type of fucking incident that involves a cop using force on any type of fucking person, that should be an automatic paid time off, fucking at least 2 or 3 days with an evaluation right then and there,
Yeah.
and an outside investigation.
Oh yeah, because then you can see if this is just a motherfucker that's unstable and wants to hurt people.
Yeah, because too many cops get away with fucking battery because just other cops won't snitch on most cops. The thin blue line. The thin blue lines is but still.
I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see if mobsters and gangsters worked their way into becoming politicians and getting into politics. Don't you think other street gangs would get into situations like joining the fucking police force? It
Well, I
only
mean,
makes logical sense.
so I say this. I know this for a fact because of where I live, and there's been stories run on about it. The Bloods, the Crips, the fucking the Kings, a couple of other big time fucking minority gangs have purposely made their members join the military.
Yeah.
Purposely made them join the military as part of their gang fucking, their gang fucking whatever, what they got to do for the gang, because once you join, you're in. This is what they make them do, so they
Did
can
you
get
know they've
trained.
even flown members out to help fight wars because they homie is in a certain area fighting wars and that platoon is losing?
I've never heard of that. That sounds stupid, but I mean,
Yeah,
do whatever.
yeah. They probably be having gangbangers that go out to the Middle East and start motherfucking banging against the ops
The thing
of
is,
the country.
they have these gangs have put these people into fucking military service so they get trained, and they they usually make them do the 2-year contract deal, and then when they get out, they bring their shit back and they train the other members of the gang in fucking military fucking combat. This is what they've been doing, which is very scary, by the way. It's very fucking scary. They actually, I mean, it actually might not be that bad of a thing, really, because if you think about it, how many gangbangers know actually how to shoot a weapon? Honestly, that are good shots. None of
Yeah,
them
I'm
are.
about to say it's not scary because then they're actually taking out their target and not a bunch
Yeah,
of
you're not
innocent
shooting innocent
targets.
bystanders because they're just flailing fucking bullets all over the place. So it actually might be a good thing altogether.
Yeah, it's just a bad thing for oppositions within those gangs.
See, the rule is in the U.S. military, if you are a known gang associated member or affiliate, you are instantly banned from being a member of the U.S. military in all four branches. But
I mean, to be honest with you, they're not going to tell you. But
oh no, so the gangs
if
have
you're
done,
too loyal, if you're
to keep
too
them from
loyal
being
to
exposed,
anything,
they're putting
yeah,
members, they're putting non-marked up members in. So that's what they're doing. They're using non-marked members. So they want members that have zero tattoos, zero marks, so they can't get, they don't get exposed just by their tats or something like that. That's how they're doing it.
it's not just gangs though. If you're part of any organization that isn't involving America or the military or police, yeah, you're gonna get red flag not to join.
I mean, I've read several stories about cases here where members have been exposed, like during basic and shit like that, where they got caught doing something like that, when boom, they're instantly kicked out. There's been several fucking stories about it here. Several of them. Hell, there's been stories here. One of the best stories here ever was when I don't remember if it was a blood member or what it was, but this dude was he wasn't an officer, but he was a high ranking enlisted man that actually started a goddamn pretty much you want it, I'll get it for you kind of store and whores to boot. So he ran a whorehouse and pretty much you want it, you tell me what you want, I put the order in, I go steal it, and then you pay for it type thing. And that shit ran for like 10 years here. They just got him, they busted him like 5 years ago. It was a big thing, man, because this motherfucker made millions.
No, I'm sitting here thinking about that shit though. Gang members joining the military. I'm thinking, could this be when, because there is bad sides to it too. Because now you got people on the field of opposing gangs that might, friendly fire in the military in situations that involve the whole nation. You got the increase of rape that happens to female officers in the military, and is that where it might be increasing? There's certain things you got to think about on
Fucking
the other
exile.
side of
I will blow your mind with all that right now, because obviously you don't remember the fucking all the Akbar incident. So I remember, let's see, how many years ago was this? Because I was still working for Cooper and Thane. My brother was still working on Fort Hood. And I remember it was like about 3/4 of the day, so about another couple hours and it's quitting time. And my cell phone stopped working. Like just out of the blue, stopped working. I don't remember I was trying to call. I might have been trying to call my brother I think I was trying to call fucking Case. I was trying to call. Actually, no, I don't think I even knew Casey. I was trying to call Shauna. Yes, that's right. I was trying to call Shauna. My phone didn't work. And I was like, Brad, check your fucking cell phone. So Brad goes and gets his cell phone. And his phone don't work either. And I'm like, okay, this is fucking weird, dude. Something weird's going on. Like your phone we didn't have the same service, but our phones weren't working.
Did y'all get abducted by aliens? I've heard
I
the story about electronics not working.
I'm fixing to tell you exactly what happened.
For the record, I'm not that dumb, Poon. It was just a smart ass.
The thing is I turned the radio on and like flipped this thing so I heard some type of news report, and I finally come across one. And what had happened was the Ali Akbar shooting on Fort Hood, where a captain, y'all know how high ranking a captain is in the U.S. military? You have any idea? A captain. Okay, so after captain, you start getting into colonel. After colonel, you get into fucking general. So a captain in the U.S. military, a psychiatrist on top of that. He was a captain. His rank was captain. He was a psychiatrist in the U.S. military, and he'd been there for years. He'd been there for years. Been in the U.S. military for years. He was an ISIS motherfucking member that infiltrated the U.S. military, okay? He was an ISIS member. And it was his time to pull his Ali Akbar shit. And he killed, I think, nine other soldiers, wounded a bunch more. And that's why Fort Hood did, when this incident happened, they shut down all electronic fucking phone use and pager use, whatever the fuck. If it sent an electronic fucking signal that could communicate with someone else, that shit was shut down right then and there, where no one could communicate with anyone. That means even the cops communicating with each other on fucking radios, that shit was all shut down. But yeah, you know what I mean, Marcus? Yeah. The major thing. I always still view the majors, pretty much just the colonels. They're right there.
It's called a blackout, Poon.
Yeah,
so they blacked out. They blacked out a certain amount of square miles.
They did the whole. So they did like 35 miles in the whole circumference area, which I happen to be within that. Everyone's shit was shut down within that area, and nobody's shit worked because they didn't know what the fuck was going on. They didn't want communication through fucking someone who's screaming Ali Akbar shooting other fucking soldiers up. And it blows my fucking mind how an actual ISIS member can be in the military that long, never get exposed, be an actual doctor, a fucking doctor. You have to have a fucking PhD to be a goddamn psychiatrist. It's a fucking doctor, okay? ISIS member. This man is still alive, by the way. He's paralyzed. He's a paraplegic for the rest of his life. He's got shot right in the fucking neck. They saved his life, though. Now he's in Leavenworth for life with a fucking vegetable other than his head. Yeah. So he got his justice. He got his punishment for sure. Fuck his 42 virgins. Just saying that he didn't get his infidel 42 virgins because he got to sit there in that fucking prison. And all he can do is blink, fucking move his lips, and that's about it. Move his head back and forth. Nothing else. Just saying. Fuck that guy, man. But yeah, that was the weirdest shit ever. I didn't really know that kind of shit existed where they could actually do that. That's the first time I'd ever known that they could really do that shit, and they can. They can shut down everything in a blink of an eye, and they will. They damn sure will. And what's even worse about this whole situation? What's even worse about it is Obama was president at the time. And so in the military, if a soldier dies and they have children, and that soldier, I think as long as they didn't commit suicide, pretty much, in any other form of death thing other than really suicide, I think is what it is. And their children are instantly entitled to Social Security fucking draw until they are 18 years old. If they go to college, they can draw through college. They draw the Social Security off their, fallen soldier, father or mother until they're 18 or get through college. And they're able to draw that money for that long. And the spouse, if they're married, then the spouse gets their retirement. What is it, Cuckus? What else they get? I know they get their retirement pay. They get they also get another large lump sum right then and there too. I just don't remember exactly what it is, but it is quite lucrative. is quite lucrative. And you know, it's fine with me. It's fine with me that goes on.
Did you get your boogie woogie together?
But
God
here's
damn
the
it,
thing.
June. You got
Here's
your
the thing.
boogie boogie, didn't you?
So here's the thing. Obama doesn't want this to go down as a motherfucking terrorist, as a fucking domestic terrorism fucking attack. He doesn't want this to be labeled as that. So he labels this. He has Fort Hood label this as fucking workplace violence instead of an act of terrorism. You know what happened then? So I was actually like my class. So I was wrong about the whole suicide thing. So here's the thing. When it was labeled workplace violence, it negated the family members all of those payments. They were instantly denied all of those payments because it was labeled workplace violence, because Obama's too chicken shit to acknowledge what really happened and say that this was a domestic terrorist the domestic act of terrorism on our homeland. He refused to let the fucking public know.
They should have you on The View or one of these like talk shows where they got talking and talk about politics. They should have you as like a wild card guest. Okay,
that'd be great.
Like a wild, like they like brought it up and they're like, oh,
Okay,
George
all right,
Bay or
Marcus, I got
something.
you
It's
now.
The View.
Okay.
They should have you as a wild card guest. Or come on, here's the deal. Okay, this guy ran out of butt lube. He got mad about it, stuff like this. He's a goddamn domestic terrorist, stuff like this. They will mix. It will spice things up a little. It'd be good for the ratings. So they have to bleep a lot of stuff. Okay, and it'd be like, we apologize. What for Poon? He's a little bit out there. Okay. They couldn't even say your nickname.
I do think they should put me on The View with Whoopi Goldberg's black ass and the fucking big black broad. It's also a fucking pain in the ass on there.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, they should put. I'd love to do that, man. Be like, no, bitch, look, you're wrong. Fucking look here, bitch. It's like this. Shut your black ass up.
Joe Behar.
Yeah. I'm just saying, yeah. So even Marcus says, so this is what it is. This is what it's called. I can't remember all this shit, but it's quite lucrative for the families, okay, and rightfully so. Rightfully so. So Marcus says in the 90s, it was 200K payout. 200K. That's quite good, you know, especially in the 90s. So yeah, inflation and everything else, probably, I'm sure it's gone up, but yeah. Obama had it labeled workplace violence, and every one of those families of those fallen soldiers were denied their benefits for years upon years upon years. And I think just recently, in the past like 5 years, something like that, they have finally fucking done the right thing and given those families what they deserve.
Why are you calling Mike Marcus?
Oh, there's a whole fucking troll behind that. I also call him Cuckus. So his wife,
Why you
Brandy,
supposed to go to homie Mike?
His wife, Brandy, just to fucking troll her own husband and shit, started calling him Marcus. And I just kept it going. I never stopped. I'm the only one that kept it going. It's just to this day. I can't help it. So I still find that shit funny, especially when I come up with Cuckus. But that's why you can thank Miss Brandy, for that. His own wife, who we all adore more than Cuckus, anyways. Let's just be honest. She's better to look at. She's nicer. You know, she's funnier. She's wittier. She's everything Cuckus wishes he was. You know what I mean? She's just everything that he wishes. That's why he always riding her coattails, man. Come on. He's always riding his old lady's coattails. Everywhere he goes. That's why fucking Cuckus hang over there with them drama bitches. I mean, Cuckus hung over. That's where I first encountered old Marcus. It's in the drama community. Before any of them assholes started coming over here to Sam's or, you know, started hanging out with any of us, which I was really kind of the first one to break into the drama community, which I was not received well. I did not receive much welcome at the start at all. Matter of fact, I received no welcome. I was pretty much bashed like a motherfucker since the first time I walked in any one of those chats, like Miss Randy or Miss Oni or fucking Miss Trisha, fucking Chainsaw, or fucking Marcus. What's the nice ass lady that, you know, had the overdose? I loved her the most. I really did like her. She was a sweetheart, man. She truly was.
No. I guess I would be considered amongst one of the originals because back in the Die and Live days, and Andrew would too, because we was all kicking up dust back then. But it was different, bro. This shit nowadays. I mean, our shit was more on the
Well, back
subject.
then in the drama community, you had a real tight knit of a real tight circle knit kind of going on. I can't remember her name either, Marcus, but she was my favorite. She was a real sweetheart. She just struggled with drug addiction, and she succumbed to it. She overdosed one night. She just, she struggled with drug addiction. She's such a beautiful woman too. I mean, beautiful, beautiful woman. Very, very nice. But back in those days, you had a tight knit group of Perplexed, Starlight. So Emma Starlight.
Well, no, it
Perplexed.
was it was motherfuckers what attacking each other over petty ass
So
bullshit back
here's the
then.
thing.
Now
Here's the thing.
everything's a reason to go at each other.
Serendipity. Yes. Serendipity. Yes. Yes. Awesome person, man. I feel so bad for her family and shit because she couldn't beat her addiction. She just couldn't do it. Miss Serendipity, yeah, she's a real sweetheart. God, she was beautiful too. But anyways, so Casey back then was balls deep into this shit, man. She was a huge fucking Randy fan, a huge Oni fan. She actually was a huge Diane fan too, but Randy and Oni were real big with Diane then because nobody knew who Diane was yet, or knew what Diane was doing yet. Would be the better way to put this. Nobody knew what Diane was doing just yet. I had no respect for Diane. I hope she dies in a house fire, literally, and does not die from smoke inhalation. Hopefully, she burns to death. Instead, she has to feel the pain of burning and die that way because that's what she deserves. That's what she deserves. She deserves nothing less. This bitch stole from St. Jude's, okay? There's no telling how much fucking money she stole either. We're talking high double-digit thousands bare minimum. High double-digit thousands bare minimum. It's funny how, actually Dave the Fisherman's the one who started to put it all together because she started, he started putting all this shit together where her and her husband keep going on these fucking vacations. They keep going on these vacations. And Dave the Fisherman's like, hey, well, wait a minute, motherfucker. How do y'all have the money to keep going on these vacations all the goddamn times? They literally posted the pictures all fucking time and shit. Dave kind of fucking kicked all that shit off. And I think there was some inside fucking shit spilt. I don't remember how it all went down. But long story short, with all of it, Diane was outed and proven that she was stealing money from St. Jude's on the pretenses of fucking donations. And the way she did this was, it's kind of clever actually. She had her her fucking donation shit set up to where, like, it didn't go straight to St. Jude's. It went to her, and then she distributed it to St. Jude's. But she did it in a way where it was pretty hard to track. It was quite brilliant, almost quite brilliant because she still got busted. But what she would do is all the money that she said. So this is what she tried to fucking claim when it all came down crashing on her. She would play like fucking voice clips of her saying, "Oh yeah, in this live, nobody's donating. I'm not donating anybody's donations to St. Jude's for this one, blah blah blah." And like she'd laugh like it was a joke, but no, she literally meant it. That was one of the ways she got busted. I remember that too. And one of the biggest things I pissed off so much because I had just dealt with a couple of years prior to this, just watched my 9-year-old stepdaughter go through leukemia. Okay, that is a fucking life-altering situation that will change your life forever. And if it doesn't, you're a heartless, soulless motherfucker. You suck cock big time. So when all this shit went down, dude, I started attacking the shit out of Diane. The absolute motherfucking living shit out of Diane. This is where I learned to make alt accounts. This is why I learned to make alt accounts, because I started getting banned quick. I make one comment, boom, I'll be banned, because I would tell her how I felt. Like, Dan, you're a fucking fat piece of cunt, bitch, shit. I hope you fucking die in a grease fire, shit like that. And she, fuck you, panhandler, you piece of shit. Fuck you. You're fuck you talking about. I ain't not a thief. I ain't stealing nothing. Yeah, you did, you cunt. And for some dumb fuck reason, for the life of me, as much as I love Miss old Randy over there, they fucking went back to her. After why that happened, man. I don't know. But I'm a firm believer, and Casey is too, that back in the day, see, they would all have conflict with each other and it worked like in a circle. Even Marcus said this. So that the conflict like worked in a circle where it went through Randy to Perplex to fucking Starlight and then to fucking, like Molly Go Lightly. And then boom, it just worked in this kind of circle. And it was like what they did is like what Mark Terry does with shit where he's like sending emails to fucking G Mangos and shit, telling G Mangos they need to set up like a fucking wrestling situation where Mark will be the heel, he'll be the bad guy and come in so they'll get big donation money. And this is exactly kind of the scheme I think they fired up they were doing. I'm pretty sure they were doing it too. So was Casey. It just seemed like, everything worked in a circle where they all got the kind of equal donation type shit. It's very, very, very strange. But still, like, God bless the fucking drama community, though, because it gave us things like the Makeup Mobster shower stream. God bless her. God bless her.
Hold on. What the fuck is a Makeup Mobster?
What is Makeup Mobster? A Mrs. Makeup Mobster is one good-looking
No, I
lady.
know who that is. I'm saying, what the hell is the shower stream?
So there was a stream where she is live and she takes her computer shit and she goes in the bathroom, sets it all up, but she forgot to fucking turn the cam off.
Oh.
And she come right out of the shower, right there in full view of the camera. All of it. All of it. All of it.
That sucks.
And let me tell you something. I don't know one person that actually screenshotted that or fucking saved that live stream or ever reshowed it. I don't know one person that ever reshowed any of that shit. Because that's how much respect most people have for most Makeup Mobster. She's a very nice lady. Very, very nice. She's awesome. I like shit out of her. She's also extremely beautiful. And for her age, let me tell you something. That woman is tight. All of her body. Tight. God damn, she good looking.
All I know is when I went over there, she's been friendly to me.
Very nice lady, man. Love the shit out of her. Very, very nice lady. I know Marcus and his wife both love her to death. I know that. Almost everyone does.
I know Andy Cruz don't get along with her for some reason.
Makeup Mobster? Andy don't? I don't know about that.
Or they might now. I don't know. There was a time he said
it might have something to do with FOD. It might have something to do with FOD. I don't know. But look, that woman, wow. That woman is wow. And I know Marcus saw what I saw, and I know he probably won't say nothing because he don't want to disrespect Miss Brandy, but I'm not wow. Drop dead gorgeous wow. That woman has nothing to be ashamed of at all. But she bared it all on purpose. She didn't do it on purpose. It's a complete accident, but it did happen. I was there. Thank God.
Thank God. What the fuck?
Oh, you don't understand, dude. If you saw what I saw, you'd be thank God too. Be like, yep, thank God. So how old was old Makeup Mobster there? I guess in that time, what was she like? She 48, 49? I mean, she might even been in her early 50s. I just don't remember anymore. But let me tell you, that woman had the body of a 25-year-old. All right. And I'm not joking. I mean that. Very tight.
You can stop obsessing over Makeup Mobster now.
I was single at the time, Jack. I could do whatever I want.
God, please do not touch yourself on this stream.
Around that's what I thought. I just can't remember anymore. But yeah, for her age, I'm just saying, boy, for her age, that woman looked like she's 25 years old. You'd never known she's as old as she was, boy. Not one wrinkle, not one stretch mark, not one fucking sag anywhere. on anything. I do believe she is 100% natural, by the way. Just saying. Tights. I remember fucking Smokey was like, I remember Smokes. Smokey was thanking God too, boy. Let me tell you. Smokey was in hog heaven himself. Old Smokes was like, hell yes. He'll still talk about it today too, boy. Smokes will be like, hell yes. I think the only person that made it any type of weird at all was Ben. I think Ben made it weird if I remember right. But Ben's a weirdo to begin with, man. Ben is one of the weirdest cats I ever fucking come across in my life. That cat is fucking fucked up weird. He got major problems. And Marcus, you may know this. You probably should know this. How is I can't think of his name off the top of my head. His name was Numbers. For the most part, he was he might have been a paraplegic. Not a paraplegic. What's the one where you're actually like busted off at the waist? Is that paraplegic? That's something else. No, it's quadriplegic where you're busted off at the neck, and paraplegic at the waist, I do believe. He might have been that. He was in a wheelchair. He's bound in a wheelchair. He's like, he might have been phone boning with Miss Starlight. I'm not real sure about all that, but I know him and Miss Starlight were like real tight. What the fuck was his name? I know you and him are real tight too, Marcus. I miss that dude. He's not. He didn't pass on anything, did he? He's all right? That's why I asked. He's a real good.
How you doing down there as panel furniture?
Boy, he's showing off his fucking 24-pack. Look at that shit. He's fucking ripped. Motherfucker looks ripped. Looks like he's been in a Marvel movie right now.
I know, we're sitting on each one of his shoulders.
Pretty much, yeah. Carrying all that weight.
So I was asking him, how's he doing his panel furniture down there?
Yeah, obviously he's playing with parakeets or some shit. I don't know.
I probably ain't too heavy. I don't know about you, Poon. That right shoulder might be a little out of place now. Might be dislocated.
Well, thought we were finna have another pound guess one. Sorry. 180, yes, sir. Yeah, Mr. 180. God, is he's all right, right? Like, I'm fucking he crossed my mind the other day because I missed that. I mean, he was funny, motherfucker. God, he was funny. He's funny as fuck. And he was at least down to earth, man. He was one of the few people that gave me a chance right off the bat when everyone else was like a shithead to me, which that was fucking Marcus over here and Miss Brandy. They were shitheads to me when I first come around. Just saying. I don't blame them, though. It's not their fault at all. They have no fucking bearing responsibility in this at all. He is, Mandy? Good,
what
man.
What was going on back then? The KC shit?
Yeah. Yeah, it was so Marcus and his wife and 90% of everyone else just believed everything Casey would say. And I was treated like shit. I mean, I was treated horribly by everyone.
What? Everyone?
Well, it's everyone. If you were in the drama community, you treated me like shit. I'll tell you that right now.
No, I said what? I said what? Everyone?
Everyone. I mean, almost literally everyone in the drama community. 180 was one of the few people that never treated me like shit ever. Never did. I always liked that kid. And I'm really glad to hear he's all right, or at least he's still. No, I've always told you it's not your fault, Mark. I think Marcus, it's not your fault, man. It's not, and you know it's not. It's not.
No, it's your fault, Mike. You believed some bullshit.
But they didn't know it's bullshit. I mean, most people are going to believe a woman in that situation, no matter what. I understand that. I'm not mad about any of it. You know, it all worked itself out in the end. It all came out in the wash. Everything came out.
No, man. You robbing that man of the chance of what you call accountability, sir. Don't do that to that man.
Accountability is on Casey's shoulders, not anyone else's.
Boone should be furious, Mike.
I never was. I never was, man. I never fucking. The only person I have ever truly fucking despised from the jump and all of it was fucking Steph's stupid ass. She's the only one because she made it like her last mission to make it so much worse on me. Every chance she got. Every single chance she got, she took it and she made everything just so much worse on me. And people back then, everyone believed anything that Steph said. If Steph said it, it was solid gold to everyone's ass back then. But she was revered.
He said revered. He said
What? I'm not joking.
revered.
People fucking, people flocked to her fucking punk ass back then because they thought she was this great fucking person, all this other shit, and blah, blah, blah. But no, literally, everybody was wrong but me. She's a horrible piece of shit. Now, no one over here on this side wants anything to do with her anymore. I can't believe Andy had a fucking.
Sometimes you have to chop at a giant's knees for a while before they come tumbling down.
I'm just saying, fucking.
But eventually, you can humble anyone. It's just all
Steph
about
is
persistence.
responsible for the collapse of 4 communities, back to back to back to back. Actually, it's the sole responsible person.
No. Each person that takes and involves herself in the implosion itself, they have their own parts to play as well.
Why are you working so late tonight, Marcus? It's fucking Wednesday night, Thursday morning, whatever you want. Why are you working so late? You behind in work or something over? You got that much time late? Jesus Christ. You hire some fucking helpers or something, motherfucker. Same. Goddamn. Hey, Marcus, are y'all, I don't know what y'all are doing over there for the shit y'all be doing, but here, they started fucking using this black tar substance looking shit. I don't know if it's like an adhesive or I don't know what it truly is at all, to be honest with you. I don't know what the substance is, but they put this black substance down on the concrete now. Oh, you got guys work. Oh, that's cool, man.
What is it? Weather chiller? Is it that weather
it's
chiller?
cool weather at night right now. You can work, you can work night and not have to go beat down sun shit. But a lot of guys do that stuff here too, like concrete workers and shit. Dude, you'll see these fucking big ass light trucks and shit out on the fucking job sites at 2 or 3 in the morning. Okay, what is this? God damn. Anyways, Marcus, so these guys now put this black substance down. It's not tar. It doesn't smell like it does have a distinctive smell, but it's not tar. But they put this down now. They're required to put this down before they do any type of tile work on the floor. And basically what this substance does is it shears up the concrete somehow. I don't know how it works or what it's doing. Are y'all doing that? Are y'all using anything like that? How about you, Exile? Do you use anything like that?
I don't deal with concrete work.
Well, it's not concrete work. It'd be tile work, which I'm sure you've done.
Nope, never done
Tile
tile
work's
work,
easy.
sir.
Tile work's actually pretty fucking.
I've done roofing, but I ain't done no tile work.
What do you mean spurging out? Of course, she's been spurging out all week on you, Andy. You don't use it. You don't use it. So y'all ain't see. They're required to use it here. What is that shit? I never actually asked anybody, and I've wanted to know for years. I've never actually asked anybody. I looked into what is that shit and what does it do? I know it's not a floor leveler. I know it's not a floor leveler like you're saying. I know it's not a floor leveler. I know it's not. It has something. from what I understand, it has something to do with keeping the concrete intact and tightening it up or some shit. You make Miss Brandy lay the tile while you just measure and cut it. Does she have to use the fucking the spacers? Do you make her use the spacers? Do you make her use the spacers, don't you? You make her use the spacers, don't you? I bet he does. I bet he makes her use the spacers. Bet what? Nobody likes concrete, Marcus. Not even the Mexicans. Nobody likes fucking concrete. Everybody hates that shit. Yep, you make her use the spacers. He does. What about me? I ain't bitching, Smokey. I don't be bitching about nothing, baby. I did tell a story, and I remember because I remember you there in the chat. I just remember I did tell the Miss Makeup Mobster story of the shower and how thankful you were because I was just as thankful. Oh, fuck. What kind of concrete are you pouring and finishing in that small of a set that you're not having it bring in on fucking a truck? That's what I said, Smokey. I said the same thing for her age. Ooh, that woman tight. She got the body of a 25-year-old, and then that's no joke. She had, oh my God.
Damn, it's 30 minutes later. You still talking about makeup
You have no idea. That's what I'm saying. You have no smoke snows. Smoke. Come on, get up here on the panel, Smokey, and tell this motherfucker. Get up here on the panel and tell Exiled why it's worth talking about for like 30, 40 minutes. I'm not joking. Hey, Miss Gemma. Oh, man. Like I said, if you'd have been there, you would have been like, there is a God. There is truly a God. There is God. Truly is. Yeah, fucking. Marcus, when I fucking tell me I'm wrong, Smokes. Tell me I'm wrong. Come on, you know what I'm saying? God damn, and you're just like me. You can vividly see that image right now. Like I can imagine it right now and see. Just saying. But I remember my first fucking go around with tile when I was learning how to do it and shit. That's fucking the guy I was working for, and this was actually wasn't that long ago. I started working for a buddy of mine, fucking, and he taught me tile and everything. But so I started off. He had my first my own first project to be fucking a surround on a tub. That was my first like project to do on my own. Cut my own tile, fucking put my own fucking mascus on, stick the tile, all that shit. And I'll never forget this shit because before he left, he had to go run and do something. Before he left, he's like, now, John, remember this. This is one of those cases where you always measure twice and cut once. Always make sure, especially when you get to your corner pieces, to your edge pieces. You always measure twice, cut once, and then you check your tile before you put the mascus on to put it up. Always. And I jumped ahead on literally my first piece of tile on the corner. In the corner there. And I fucking cut my tile, went and fucking put the mascus on, and then I learned right then and there why you check that tile before you put the mascus on. I learned right then and there. Because washing that shit off a tile is a chore, Jack. That shit just you don't just wash that shit off. That shit's not like regular fucking not Not your grout. The other shit. Your set. Your set. It's not like your regular shit that you set tile on the floor with. It's not the same shit. This stuff is like adhesive sticky. The mask is like really fucking adhesively sticky as fuck. So it doesn't really wash off all that great. And when you wash it off outside in the yard, guess what it does then? It creates an even bigger mess. Because you can't leave that shit in the yard and fucking fuck up the grass. You gotta fucking wash it all down. God damn, I'm so pissed. This is the last time I ever did that. I learned my lesson. I should have fucking known better, but I learned it. Right then and there. I always checked my corner pieces before I fucking all right, Excel. I always check them. And yeah, Frank, you fucking cock sucking motherfucking wop. You ought to know Frank is a wop. Damn right he is. He's a dago. Mop ass dago right there, motherfucker. Frank, I was just talking about you yesterday. I'm saying you're doing so good and shit. I'm proud of you, buddy. I really am. I'm really proud of you, man. Well, it probably is a chore. I mean, watching you fucking put on fucking wigs and fucking dresses is a chore too, but we did it. Just saying. Watching you fucking, manically walk around a house for fucking 3 hours and not find whatever you're looking for is also a chore, but we did it. I'm just saying, buddy. But yeah, I haven't fucking told you, man. I'm serious. I'm really happy for you. I'm really fucking glad that you got it. You fucking turned it around, man, because I was getting worried. I was seriously getting worried. Good thing, man. Really. Whatever that's worth to you, I'm being dead serious. Fuck, man. Now I gotta fuck. Now my ass is itching like beyond belief. Butthole is literally itching right now. I need a coat hanger or something to get up in there. Wire coat hanger, so I scratch my butthole real quick. Think about that, Mike. Scratch your butthole with wire coat hanger too. You do that? You ever done that? Fucking awesome. It's awesome. Got worms in there, man. Like I pulled out a baloney fucking one of the baloney red rings out of my butthole this the other day. You're welcome, man. No, Frank, I was getting worried, dude. I mean, you had me really, like, I was really worried, bro. And I know none of them other guys really give a fuck about you that way. I know they don't. I know they don't give a fuck about you, but I do. And I was seriously fucking like thinking about shit I could do, maybe to fucking help you or something, because I didn't know what to do, because I thought things were just going too far. I'm not gonna say much more than that, but I'm just saying I was seriously motherfucking worried there. And no, I'm not muted. I know better. I'm sitting here watching my avatar blink up and down. My cam's not on right this second, so I can see my volume working. Just saying. Oh, just saying. What are you doing, Frank? Why don't you just come up here and talk to me? What are you doing? What have you been doing? I mean, what are you doing right now? Where's your old lady at? Y'all still dumpster diving? I can't believe y'all went to dumpster diving. God damn. You pilfering motherfucker. You are a pilfering motherfucker. So you got to call that shit, Frank. You got to call that your pilfer fucking, you got to call that your pilfering fucking shit. You got to start streaming it and call it your pilfer stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck. My knees are killing me. My butthole's itching. From the UK, huh? I didn't know you was in the UK, Miss Gemma. You're Welsh. You're Welsher, huh? Your favorite soccer team over there, darling? You Manchester United? What are you? I know you're a soccer fan. Who's your team over there? You a Spurs fan? Who's going on? I'm interested. I don't know why, but I am. I like finding out who the soccer team is for all the UK people. I don't know why. I just do. They're all soccer. All them European over, man. They love that soccer shit. God damn, they love it. Gosh, dang it. Right in the goat ass, man. Right in the goat ass. Yep, I am a favorite soccer. My favorite soccer is the hometown. That's what you. Oh, okay. All right. Well, get up here for a minute, Frank. Tell her fucking she can fucking tell her she can endure for a minute. Get up here for a minute. It's been a while since you've been here. Oh, fuck me in the goat butt, man. You need to get her some ducks too, Frank. Get her some ducks. Yeah, you need to do that tomorrow. Go get her some ducklings tomorrow. Get her like 8 of those motherfuckers. Teach her about ducklings. That'd be great. Show her how you let the ducklings sleep in the bed with you. Or when they get old enough, out of the drawer of the fucking dresser. Which league is that, Miss Gemma? Which league is that team in? Are they in the Premier League or one of the smaller leagues? I mean, I don't know much about what leagues people are part of. I don't really know all that. I just get interested in it sometimes. Because the leagues the leagues are like a big deal. What league you're in? That's funny, like the Manchesters and shit. They're all in that super Premier League. The league claim. You're in the Premier League, so you're in there with Manchester and all them. That means your ball club's got to be pretty good. It means your ball club has got to be good. They don't let shitty teams in that league. They try to keep it fucking competitive. That is one thing I'll say they do a good job of. When they form those leagues, they make sure to keep that shit competitive where they all make money. Oh, you got promoted. Okay. Yeah, I knew that worked that way too. Like you can go from the small leagues when you get good enough and go to the higher leagues. I'm not sure how it all works, but it's pretty neat. But you're playing. Yes, Chelsea's always one of the best teams. Chelsea and Manchester, the two are always the best. Oh, Miss JoJo, she's a Spurs fan. She likes the Spurs. She's a big time Spurs fan. She loves her some Spurs, boy. I'm sure you met Miss JoJo. Mojo Jojo. It's the Mojo Jojo. Well, hello, Miss Raw. I think that's right. I'm not sure. Miss Ray or Raw Morgan. I don't know if I've ever seen you here before, but hey, I probably have. I just don't remember. My brain's not working too great right now. Fucking exhausted. I need some sleep. It's been an epic fucking spiral. Oh, okay. Well, so fuck, Frank. Oh, Frank, you fucking idiot. You're an idiot, Frank. You're a fucking idiot. Why'd you expose her to this shit? Why'd you expose her to this? Why the fuck would you expose her to this shit and put her, fucking expose her to chat? Frank, you fucking moron. She don't understand. She has no clue what I'm talking about right now either, but don't let her go fucking, don't let her be going places where she don't need to be going, Frank. Don't let her do that. Just trust me on this, darling. Just follow Frank around for a while. Just trust me. Things around here can get bad. Get bad quick. People around here, look, I've been here for what, 4.5 years now, something like that. And literally the worst people I've ever met in my entire life are here. And I have friends that are in prison for life, for murder, shit like that. In fact, one of the best friends I ever had in life just got out of prison where he got 50 years for 4 grams of dope because he's an habitual offender, a nonviolent crime. So it's fucking ridiculous. I didn't think he was ever going to get out of prison because he's older than I am. But no, they actually paroled him like 3 or 4 months ago. I couldn't believe it because I got a phone call out of the blue from him. I'm like, dude, what's up, Lee? I thought, well, you fucking, Cockroach's sister was speaking. You were never getting out the joint. And at those people, the worst people I've ever come across in my fucking entire life, I by far and away up in this motherfucker. Motherfuckers that want to hurt you, want to fucking fuck your life up, want to put CPS in your life, fucking horrible pieces of shit people in this motherfucker. And Frank here used to roll with some of the worst. Not that it was Frank's fault or anything. I don't think Frank actually knew. I don't even know if Frank really knew just how bad some of those fucking pieces of shit were, but the reason Frank and I are become such good friends is because of how shitty those people were and how shitty those people treated me. How shitty I got treated. How shitty I got fucking treated over those motherfuckers treated my ass. Frank never did. Frank never treated me the way they treated me and fucking always talked to me like a human being and fucking gave me a chance. And when we became friends, it cost him all those other so-called internet friends. Fucking old. That was one of the best trolls we ever did. By far and away, one of the best trolls we ever did, Frank. Oh, for sure. Do you remember his response? Do you remember his fucking stupid ass response? If you idiots would have Googled the name Humperdinkle, you'd have realized there are no Humperdinkles in North America. But you fucking idiot. That's the whole point. That was the whole point, you fucking moron. That was the fucking whole point. Guess what? I wasn't going to dox the fucking asshole. I wasn't going to do it, no matter what. And I even told Frank that I'm not going to put his real docs out there. I'm not doing it, man. Fucking so we came up with the name Roberto Humperdinkle. Because it's It's kind of similar. It's kind of similar to the actual real name. It's not the real name though, but it's similar. And that motherfucker thought he had just gotten one over on us, and we were the stupidest fucking people in the world. And we tried to do it up on him, but yet we were too stupid to do it up on him. When really, the fact of the matter is we planned it from the jump. You were too stupid to fucking think we would actually put your docs out there, which later Frank actually did, but rightfully so for what that fucker did to Frank. Except Frank did, he did a little smart, gave the shit to Brutal. He let Brutal do it. He let Brutal do it. That was fucking classic, bro. That's classic. And Brutal did it. Brutal did it too. Oh, Brutal did it. Did Brutal do it? Brutal really did it up. Now that shit. And you know what? I will say this. That is the only time I've ever seen a docs where I was not, legitimately upset with it and thought it was some of the funniest shit I'd ever seen, because it was. It was some of the funniest shit. And by the way, Roberto, because his real first name is Robert. I'll just say Roberto though. And by the way, Roberto, I've always said this ever since Brutal did that to you. That bitch that you were married to, that bitch that you married at your little wedding pictures there, that Brutal got off your Facebook, How did you crawl in bed with that ferret face looking fucking cunt every night, dude? How the fuck did you fuck that fucking ferret face fucking whore every night? How did you do that? Oh, Roberto. Your wife that divorced your ass, Roberto, your wife that divorced your ass was a fucking around like a 4. A 4! Oh, we got a special guest. Look at this.
Hi, handsome.
It's the queen of, it's Banaka.
Hi, handsome.
Hi, Banaka.
Who's this? Who's this other
Who's
fella?
Mike Shaw? This is the human weapon. Look at that fucking
Oh,
chisel ass.
hi, Mike. Hi, Mike. Hi,
Yeah.
Mike.
Mike,
How's it going,
show her the
Mike?
dance. Show her the dance, Mike. I don't know. He might be playing with his parakeet or something. I don't know.
Show me the dance.
Mike will do the dance if he's here and he can hear us. He'll do the dance.
Probably not. Yeah. Okay,
wonder-
so my StreamYards, I didn't pay for StreamYards. I am officially kicked off the StreamYards.
Oh, did you
I'm
get that? Did
surprised.
you get the message to everybody else that's been getting here lately that your StreamYards has
I
been
said I'm
suspended?
paying you $44 a month. You must be about your mind. That's why I'm
What?
paying. They
What do you
said,
want me to call
"Oh,
you?
you're out of here, bitch. You fuck you." Basically,
I'm not sure what to call you, darling. Do you want me to call you Ray, or do you want me to call you? Let's say, let me call you. What is it? Kira? You want me to call you Kira? I mean, what do you want me to call you? It's up to you. Call you whatever you like, but Roberto has gotten his karma. Trust me, Roberto has gotten his karma that he was owed. I don't believe in karma, but if there is karma, Roberto has already paid for a lot of it, because he's owed a lot of it and he's gotten a lot of it. Fuck that. Fuck you, Roberto. Oh yeah. By the way, Roberto. Frank already did pay me that $100 to knock on your door in Tampa. So if I'm ever in Tampa next, I will be knocking on your door. I promise. Frank already paid me. Frank paid that $100 like 3 years ago. And I will give him good payment. I will come through. I will. I promise you, fucking Roberto. I promise you, Roberto. And see, Roberto's only like 5'4" or something like that. It's like him and Cox.
Roberto, you're in so much trouble. Yeah. Well, I mean, people usually with the end. Anybody that has I have noticed this. I have to say, anybody with the name of O on their last name or first name.
So Miss
They're
Banaka,
short.
I put the O on his first name. Really, his first name really is Robert. I just like calling him Roberto.
Okay.
I just like calling him Roberto. Yeah. Roberto
It probably is
Humperdinck.
Roberto though.
Roberto
or
Humperdinck.
something like
It's his name, Roberto Humperdinck.
Is that really his name, Roberto Humperdinck?
No, but we put it out. Frank and I put it out there as his real docs. That his real docs was Roberto Humperdinck because people hate Ross. Ross is hated by a lot of
I don't
people.
know who these people are. I really
Because
have no clue.
you don't know who RDA
Yep.
is. You don't know who RDA is, but people
I
hate
don't
Ross.
know who I don't know who RDA is.
They're one of the biggest shitbag groups. They're internet gang. Okay, they're
Okay.
they are internet gang. Ross calls himself Ross Dog. A grown ass man that's our age calls himself Ross Dog. All right, I'd say all you need to know about Rossi there.
I don't know. I don't know this dude. I really don't.
Who the fuck calls himself Dog?
I followed IP2. I followed some other shit. I don't know. I was on some weird shit. I don't know Ross Dog.
Well, no, okay. Well, I'm just telling you, that's what he calls himself here. Oh, Ross Dog. He's got himself the RDA, the Ross Doggy Army. What is this stupid shit? What? God damn. It's more like RD Gay. RD Gay. God damn. Run Dicks Anonymous. Anyways, fucking Ross is one of the worst, most vile pieces of shit on here. He'll fucking try to convince you otherwise, though. But no, it's true. Even Frank has known Ross a long time. They actually were friends for a long time. This is a backup channel, Frank. This is a backup channel. They didn't have anybody wrenched here. That's why you have to go through. I just don't think about that shit. Besides, wrenches cost $10 anyways on this channel. Just saying.
It costs money to have a wrench here? It costs money?
Oh yeah, people pay for wrenches on this channel. You'd be surprised by how
good man.
how many smart wrenches.
That is a great. That's great. Actually, that's really good. Yeah, you should do that.
So I sold wrenches. I sold super mod wrenches for fucking $50. And I sold I sold regular wrenches for 20, but I give Frank the hometown discount so he gets it for 10. So I wonder if I could get that fucking banner on here.
Nice. That's nice.
I don't know, maybe I do, maybe I don't. Let's see here.
These are good
Nope,
prices. I feel like these are really good prices. That's
they
not
are
bad.
because I don't take them back. I don't take no. Do it PayPal. I don't have demo.
Now, when somebody has like a super wrench or a mega mod or whatever it's called, do you question their authority?
Huh?
Whatever it's called. So, like, let's say the person has the super mod or the mega wrench or whatever it's called. The person that can remove anybody.
No, they pay for it. They get to do what they want with it.
Okay, so you don't question their authority. It's like they, it's up to their discretion.
No, if they pay for the wrench, see, the one thing I do that the others don't with the buy the wrench shit is the others will take the wrench away like every month. They like do it every month. I don't do that. You buy the wrench, it's yours forever. Unless you do something to get it taken away. Yeah. Now, if you're constantly timing people out or banning people and shit, then yeah, I'm gonna take that fucking wrench away from you because you're irresponsible.
Like after your initial month, or like when do you?
No, forever. Just don't abuse it. But the people that buy the wrenches don't abuse them by no means. I have good people here. We have good people here. My chat and my channel are built with good people, not shit people like RDA.
That is true. That is true. You really do have a lot of good people, and you have a lot of good friends here. Like you're very I'm impressed. I'm impressed with your. I'm impressed with your friend group. I think your friend group is awesome. I love that Sam is back. Oh my god. I'm loving that Sam is back. Don't ever let him go, please. Don't ever fight with Sam again.
So hold on. So you've already Frank, she's already had to encounter fucking Ross. Is this what she's talking about?
Love the Sam and
because one of the worst things Ross ever did was what he did to Frank.
One
of the worst things that Ross has ever done to people on here, he actually did to Frank, who he said was his fucking personal friend, like his own real personal friend. Why? Because Frank became friends with me, and Ross couldn't handle it. Ross couldn't handle the fact that Frank and I were friends, and Frank told me he wouldn't, he wasn't gonna treat me like shit and shun me because we were friends. Frank and I from the first time Frank and I ever talked, we've hit it off as fucking friends. He's never treated me bad. He's never once fucking been an asshole to me. He's always treated me with respect, where none of the rest of them did, other than fucking clickbait. Clickbait's the only other one that, and I love the shit out of clickbait too. I love clickbait. Clickbait is great. Funny ass motherfucker too. Miss clickbait. Thanks. Go ahead and dox me, why don't you? That's okay. I'm just joking. Frank doxes me all the time. Frank doxes me all the time. Yes, my name is John Michael Drake. That's my real name.
That's a great name. What a great, that's like a very strong name. John
Biblical.
Michael
I mean, it's
Drake.
a biblical name.
John Michael Drake. That's 3 syllables, 3 names, 3 syllables. That's a tough name. It's a bad name. You know? That's a good name. Yeah.
Anyways,
that's a tough guy name. That's like a movie star name. It's like I don't know. Something special name. That's a good name.
I'm a real cowboy. I mean, I'm an actual real cowboy. I grew up on a farm, ranch. Oh, she's saying, yeah, yes, yes, I am. For years, I punched cows. I grew up on the ranch. I'm a real cowboy.
You don't ride horses. You don't.
What? What do you mean I don't ride horses? I used to own 4 horses. 4 of them.
I don't think I never saw you ride a horse.
You never rode a horse?
I never saw you ride a horse.
You've never rode a horse. That's impossible.
I've rode horses. I have rode tons of horses. I got bucked up horses. Goodbye. No, I'm talking about you.
No, I've owned 4 horses at one time, okay? I had Nike. I had fucking Desperado, which was my main horse. Desperado was half paint, half fucking quarter horse. And he was a great horse. I had Jesse, who was a
old help.
I had Nike, Jesse, Desperado, and what was the 4th one's name?
Oh, you can't remember the name of your horse.
I can't remember the 4th one's name. I didn't have the 4th one very long. Desperado was my main horse. Desperado was the main horse.
Of course, his name was Desperado.
His name's Desperado. Yes, he was the only gelding I owned. All the others were mares.
You are lying about the horses.
Desperado is the only gelding I owned. All the other 3 were mares. All 3 others were mares. And Nike was the foal of Jesse.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I owned 4 horses at one time. Oh my God, why would I lie about something like that? What's a cinch strap? If you rode horses, what's a cinch strap?
Are you talking to me?
Yep. What's a cinch strap if you rode a horse? What is a cinch strap?
I don't own a horse. My aunt
rode a horse.
Horses.
What's a cinch strap?
I'm a city slicker. I'm from Portland, Oregon. I'm a city slicker, dude. I don't know shit about horses. I don't know shit about any of this shit. I don't know shit. What are you talking about? I got bucked up a horse and trampled by one. I don't know anything about a horse. Horses are terrifying, and I hate them.
Why are horses terrifying?
I fear horse. I fear horse.
Why are horses terrifying?
Away from me. They're so scary.
But why are horses terrifying though?
I got trampled by a horse.
Because they're big and you got run over by. Well, yeah, because horses are very dangerous animals.
I rode a horse. I rode horses for years and years.
You have to treat.
I rode horses for years and years, and then I got bucked off a horse, and then I was scared shitless because I got kicked. It wasn't trying to step on me. I fell off. I got bucked off, and then I hit the ground, and I think I passed out from fear. I was young. I was like 17, maybe 16, 17.
That's not all you're wanting to wear back these days.
I fainted. I think from fear. I got kicked. So no, the horse, my cousin Megan said the horse was like, I was like under the horse, and the horse was like trying to get away from me, and not like, but I was like, I got bucked off, and like I ended up kind of like under the horse, and
How old were you? How old
My
were you?
ribs, my thighs. I got kicked.
Yeah, but how
That
old were you
horse
when this
kicked the
happened?
fuck out of me.
How old were you when this happened?
Like 16 or 17.
Oh, so no, so yeah, that was your fault, not the horse's fault.
It was not my fault. The horse this was a huge, super tall horse. Okay.
Was it a draft horse? So you're saying how many hands?
I don't know. I don't know. It was my Aunt Jill's horse. I don't know
How
anything
tall
about
was his
horses.
back? Where was his back? Like, was his back above your shoulders or right at your shoulders?
Oh, way above my shoulders. This
Then
tall.
he was a
This
draft
horse
horse. Was it? What color was he?
tall.
What color was he?
Very tall.
Black? Was he black or brown? Tan or brown?
Tan.
Did he have white? Did he have white feet?
I don't fucking know what color feet he had, but he was tan.
Well, it matters because it matters what breed.
I don't know. I don't know, but
Clydesdale.
So
Right now,
my cousin was okay. We're riding the horses. That's what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to ride horses, whatever, to exercise, whatever. It was great. All day it was great. I was like, I've never been on such a tall animal in my life. I'm a very petite girl. I'm short. I'm petite.
Well, let's see.
So
I'm trying to
be
figure
on
out
a horse that is bigger,
or if he was a
that I
fucking,
am tall.
mule.
To be on something that I am tall is like, that is very an animal that I really don't know how to control very well.
I forgot
Not
you're only
very
like
well.
5'2". I forgot you're only like 5'2".
5'2". I'm 5'2".
I forgot. So how much taller was the horse's back than your shoulders? Was it above your head? Was
I
the horse's back
don't know.
above your head? Like his
Okay,
back,
where
the middle of his
I
back,
was sitting, where I was gonna sit is taller than where my shoulder was.
taller than your head. He was taller than your head.
Not my head, but like, I don't know.
Eye
Taller than my
level.
shoulder at least. Because
Right
I
now
had to like,
you're at about a
because
16.5 hand horse
to
right now.
get on, I know to get on the horse, I couldn't get on the horse. I had to
You
like,
gotta step on his,
put
you gotta
my
use a
leg
step
way
ladder or
up.
stool to get to
Yeah,
a stirrup.
no. My cousin pushed me on the horse because I couldn't
Yeah.
get on the horse because it was so tall. I had to put my foot in the saddle and it was too high.
You gotta put your foot in a
Can't get
stirrup.
on
You
that
gotta put your
fucking thing.
foot in a
It was too high.
stirrup, not
Yeah,
a
so
saddle. That's called a stirrup.
whatever, stirrup, whatever. So she pushed me. She was like, and like pushed me up on the horse. And I was like, okay. To be on an animal that is tall, like higher than you are tall, is really intimidating. Especially if you don't know how to control it. If you don't know how to control that animal, and you don't know that animal, and you don't know how to control it, and they're not like, that's not a friendly horse either. That's not like a chill, docile, friendly horse. It's not.
Docile.
You know,
It depends on how you treat them. Horses have temperaments.
I'm very relaxed person. I'm very, it's like, no, you're doing such a good, whatever. We're going slow. I was really scared. We were going high up. It was really scary. And it was good. It was fine. The whole way. We were going up on some high ridges. We were doing some
How
stuff.
did you actually fall off the saddle?
We were galloping a little bit and I was really scared, but it was fine. It was fine. Until we came back in the field.
You have to be descriptive here. When you went to a gallop, were you standing up in the saddle or were you sitting down in the saddle?
No, you have to stand up, right? A little bit. You have to stand up a little bit,
no.
right? You can't let it hit your head. I know how to ride a horse. I know how to ride a horse.
You still have weight in the saddle, but not all the way on the saddle. So when you're in a gallop or a trot,
right? Yes, exactly. You kind of let your toes hit it, right?
When you go to a full gallop, your hands should be down.
We're not galloping. We're not galloping. We're like trotting. We're trotting.
So your
This is a big word.
Saddle on a trot. How it works. It's what you do.
This is big. I know how to do that. I know how to do that. Okay. I know how to do that. This animal's huge, and I barely.
I'm not sure I really want to do it.
I'm a city slicker. Whatever. It was great. Okay. This horse is very temperamental. I was pretty scared because it's so high, and I don't know. Not good vibes. It was real scary, and I was just so glad to be off the horse. Right. So glad to be off the horse. My cousin gets on off her horse. her cute little horsey. She gets on off her horse. She's holding the electric fence down with her boot, right? So I can get the horse in the field, so then I can get off the horse. But somehow the horse trips over the electric fence, and it hits his whatever skin, and the horse just freaks out and bucks me off. Like, she was holding it down. That's what it was, dude. The whole time it was like, get me off this fucking horse. Oh my god.
You have to see this account. It's called VP the Hoe. VP the Hoe.
Oh, I thought you were laughing at me, you dick.
No,
like,
I'm not. It's called VP the Hoe. It says, Banaka, were you riding one of the vegan patriot horses?
That was crazy. That was a crazy story. But
no, it was really scary, dude. I got bucked off. All his horse ever. I hit the ground super fucking hard.
It hurts.
I passed out. I got kicked. I was under the horse, according to my cousin. I was under the horse. I got kicked. I woke up and I was covered in like huge bruises.
I know
my ribs.
she knows the backstory of everything with Vegan Patriot. She loves Vegan Patriot. I know that.
My bruises. I had my whole entire rib cage on my left side was bruised.
That's a long way down from the top of the horse.
And then,
fucking ground.
dude, and then my thighs, both of my thighs were like super bruised.
So you went up through the saddle. So you went up and over his shoulders. What you did is that's how you fell off. You went up over his shoulder.
It got zapped. I think it got zapped by electric fence.
So what happens is when his front end goes down, you have to put your back end.
And I was like, I don't know how to do a buck.
At this point, a saddle horn is very instrumental. A saddle horn is not there for you to grab a hold to unless it's a situation like this.
I didn't hold on to a saddle. I wasn't. I thought I was off this horse. Like, I was getting ready to get off this horse. I was like, let me get off this horse.
The saddle didn't have a saddle horn? You weren't in a Western saddle? You're in an English saddle?
I wasn't holding on to a saddle horn.
There wasn't. Do you know what a saddle horn is?
I know what a saddle horn is. I wasn't holding on to it. I was holding onto the rein.
That saddle had a saddle.
I was trying to get off the horse. I was about to get off the horse.
You don't ever get off the horse while he's moving.
I was not worried about anything. I was going to get off this horse. We were going into the field.
Doesn't matter.
Look, here's the thing about animals that you're riding
like
this.
Just needed to step over the electric fence.
Time to pull off a horse.
Somehow,
you have to bell. You want to bell while he's moving.
I think about that.
You want to bell while he's moving.
I was like, oh no.
You jump while he bucks. When he bucks, you jump. That's the way it works.
I never been bucked off a horse in my life. I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know how to do it.
Always moving.
I hit the ground, and I think I fainted like a fear. I don't know. I passed out. I fainted somehow. I think probably maybe fear. I don't know.
That sucks.
Well,
maybe
I'm sorry that happened.
When horses are in trouble,
this is banana. This is my horse trampled. This was the time I got trampled by a horse.
They care about is you. They will step on your ass. They will stomp your ass.
Terrible. No.
And Poon's just like asking you all these details and stuff. Like,
dude,
you gotta be like, I'm sorry that happened. Are you okay? Like,
no, I'm fine. I was like 16. No, the horse was not trying to trample. That's the whole thing. The horse was not. Megan was holding the electric fence down, and she said the horse didn't care. The horse did care.
No,
Megan was like, that horse was not trying to step on you. That's what Megan said. That horse was trying to not.
The only reason that the horse might not try to step on you is because he didn't want to stumble more.
No, that horse knew. That horse
step on you in a heartbeat. That
I was nervous.
You Shamrock, please back me up on this.
I believe
that horse will step on you in a heartbeat, and he don't give a fuck if he's panicking.
Oh my
that horse
God.
don't give a shit about
No. I think that horse rode me through, knew that I was a little nervous because it was so tall and big, and then it stepped on some shit, and it was like, I'm being electrocuted, Get this bitch off of me. What the fuck? And it was not trying to
So I'm
hurt
telling
me.
you, if that horse hit a live electric fence, he's going to go into a panic, and he don't give a fuck about you or where you're at this point.
Okay, well, maybe then I didn't die because I don't know.
I'm glad
Yeah,
you
you're
did.
lucky you didn't get your head stomped. You are
I wanted to think. Okay, so
when
I
you
don't
fall
know. That's
from a
what
horse,
Megan
it's
said. The horse
a
was trying to
miracle you don't die.
not step on me,
It's a
not
long
trying
way.
to kill me.
Yeah, it's not
It kicked,
trying to hurt you.
it
No,
kicked
they don't.
the
But
fuck
here's the
out of
thing:
me
they're
though.
not trying to hurt you, but that horse goes into a panic, and they just want to get away from whatever is making them panic. They want to get away from it.
Course.
They're
Yeah,
not
get the
trying to do
person
anything
off
other
of
than
me,
get away from what's going on.
everything off of me, and get whatever hurts off. Yeah.
God, how
Or
high do they have
whatever.
that fence at to make it freak out
Oh,
that
beans.
bad?
This is the thing
An
about horses.
electric fence.
Horses have to
It's
be
an
respected
electric
at
fence.
all
I
times. Miss Shamrock
understand.
knows this because she owns several horses. You respect that
Mama.
animal
Hey,
at all
Sammy.
times. If you walk behind that animal, you put your hand on its back and you rub it around its ass on the one side of its back to another. So
Well,
that animal
she
knows
just was
exactly where
holding
you're
it
at.
down, like
So they don't
she was
get
just
nervous.
holding it down with her boot. Step over the, I don't know. I don't
And
know.
No.
Horses are to be
You just
respected
go
at
in
all
and
times.
out.
You know what?
I don't know.
A
I'm not a
horse,
country girl.
if you don't believe me, a horse can bite your fucking arm off. I'm not joking.
Oh my
My
God.
family is. I am not.
No, they can't. They can't bite your
I'm
arm.
They
glad you're
can't.
okay.
I've actually seen a woman at Fort Hood, Texas, that had her arm severed by a fucking horse in one chomp. So yes, they can.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Hi, Nana.
You don't think
Hi,
horses bite?
honey.
Horses
We just
damn
trying
sure
to
bite.
have
Horses bite. Horses will bite the fuck out of you.
Caesar.
Well,
No,
I
they
will.
won't.
yes,
And
they
I'll
will.
never.
Well, if they're
But I
trained.
do not like
You
it.
punch them in
Ever
the
since
fucking
I'm like,
nose.
okay, I'm done. With
No,
this
you need
one.
to start training them not to bite when they're foals. Every time they come up and they nibble, you don't
Yeah,
look at them.
you
You just
punch.
pop
You
them right
punch
under.
them in the fucking face.
You don't
Yeah.
punch a
Well,
foal.
not like.
Miss Shamrock,
Punch
this
him.
reminds me.
Big
Miss Shamrock,
punch.
have
I
you ever
tried
seen
so
the
hard to
news?
be horse girl.
What's that?
I
What's that
tried
covenant
to be
of nuns
horse
that
girl,
that
man.
has the Shetland ponies? There's a
Horse
covenant of
always made
nuns.
me nervous, but I wanted to be
that is
horse girl
famous
so
for raising
bad.
Shetland ponies. You know what I'm talking about?
Shetland ponies are assholes.
I know. But there's a covenant of nuns
Little,
that
little
is famous, that is
bastards.
like worldwide famous
I
for
was
their
always
Shetland
scared.
ponies.
I was always scared.
They train those Shetland ponies the old way with 2x4s. And I'm not
Oh,
joking.
yeah.
You see these old fucking nuns out there with these fucking Shetland ponies that aren't listening and shit. They'll get that 2x4, bam, right on the
Let
head.
me tell you
I'm
something.
not joking.
Okay.
So in the farrier, we had a couple farriers. We didn't use them anymore after a few times, but they were
One,
old school. They were
one
like,
got kicked in the
"Can I
head.
finish, guys? Can I just get this out? I don't
Yeah.
talk a lot when I'm on panel. Let me get this
Get
out."
it out.
Please,
Yeah.
So
please,
when the horse,
get it
you know,
out, Julie.
the farrier is the one that trims your horse's hooves, puts their shoes on, blah blah blah, right? Well, we had a couple old cowboys that were farriers that would come out, and when the horse, like he's holding its leg up and he's following it or whatever, and it pulls, and goes back, pulls the leg out and everything like that. He stood up and he kicked my horse in the stomach like real fast, like about 5 times.
Yeah. God
Like
damn.
like a
Yeah,
dude, a man kicked your horse in the gut.
Yeah, but see, look, and I didn't like it. I didn't use him
The
again.
horse could probably take it.
I could no, the horse.
No, he was showing the horse.
No,
Like how hard,
nobody
like
can
full
kick
force?
in the gut.
Hold
Like
on.
full
There
force?
is- hold on. There's not a farrier alive that hasn't been kicked. What that man was doing was showing that horse who is dominant by kicking the horse back from being kicked.
Plus,
It is
No, I
something
don't
that's
like
done.
that.
I don't
like
like it either.
I
That's
don't
why I
know.
didn't use him either. But he was an old cowboy. They don't have time to do all the baby shit to get.
They
the
don't have
horse
time for that. Oh
And
shit!
the way, and
let me
the
tell you something.
unfortunate, the way to train a horse fast, you got to they use riding
beat the
crops.
fuck out of
kick 'em.
them.
Yeah, they use violence to so they
So yeah, so the
But
old
that's
ways
I
they can
never
afford
would
it.
do that.
Hold on,
I would agree with that, and I don't.
Shamrock. The best way to train a wife is also to use violence.
So here's the thing: in the old ways of training horses,
Only when it's
they would
consensual.
hobble their feet.
Consensual
Hold on.
violence.
In the old ways, they would hobble their feet
I
to where
say
they would
no.
actually
I say
fall down.
no.
When the horse fell down, they would fucking use a little bit of fucking force. Then they hobbled all their feet where they couldn't run. And if you don't know what hobbling the feet is, it's where you take rope and you tie the feet together where they can't stride. They can only walk.
If the horse thinks they're stronger than you, they will always take advantage. So you just can't let
Horses,
that
that's
happen.
not true.
You
Horses
kick
have
them in
their
the
own.
stomach
They all
5
have
times,
their own
that's like
personality.
that's
Not
It's
all of them are
absolutely true.
mean.
It's
Horses have their own
no
personalities. They
way.
all have their own
I'm with
personality.
Danny. Fuck that shit, dude. You're
What it
kicking my
is
horse
you
in the butt
train
a bunch
a
of
horse
times.
to
Shut
consistent
the
No,
fuck
a
up.
behavior.
Get out of
human,
here.
a human kicking a
God
horse,
damn
the
it,
horse
listen to
can
me. I know
survive
what
it.
I'm talking about.
If a horse kicks a human, you can
Shut up,
die.
Mike.
Okay?
I'm done with the fucking. I've been doing it my whole life. You teach a horse by consistent behavior. You
Jesus
teach horses
Christ, I
by
get the horse
consistent
stand
behavior.
still.
Don't be
You
kicking
better stand
horses,
still,
people. Stop it.
ninja. All
Don't
right.
be kicking horses for
Stand
crying out
Horses
loud.
are an animal of habit. They're an animal of habit. You teach them
Don't
with
kick
consistent
horses.
behavior.
Disgusting.
It's a public service
Relax.
announcement.
Take it easy.
Horses
Take it
are
easy,
not
buddy.
stupid.
Take
Okay,
it easy.
We should get
I have
PETA
owned a horse.
up
I
here.
owned a
Take it
horse
easy.
one time that literally would drift.
Get
If I
PETA
just
up
let him
here.
walk and I gave him
Yeah.
the reins, he would
Need to
drift over
advocate
the
for horses
bottom of
not
my
being
pit
kicked.
to rub my leg up against the
Santa.
pit to knock me off his ass and then he
And
would
you,
get
the
rid.
delicious little dessert you.
I love Buddy too, Queen Buddy. Hi, Buddy.
That horse that would drift
Queen
over
of the
the fence and
bunnies.
rub
Hey,
his legs
Tamara.
up against the
I'm
bottom
so
of my
glad
pit.
Hey,
you're.
You know
buddy.
how I got her to quit doing it? I hit him with a 2x4. Consistent behavior.
Poon
You
has
don't let the
3
horse
redheads
learn
on
that they
panel.
can do better. You let a horse learn that you are in control. It's
You
consistent
have
And
behavior.
Fireman John's
You
a
have
4, I guess.
you have to let them know who's boss.
It's all
And you need to
animals, though.
teach,
It doesn't
yeah.
matter what a horse, bulls, fucking. It don't matter. A pig. It don't matter what it is.
It's the same with
It's all
women. It's the same with women. It's the same with women. You have to let them know that you're boss. If the woman starts feeling like you're weak, maybe she try to become the
That's
boss.
true.
You have to show her who's boss.
If you're a woman, and you don't like what she says, you just kick her in the gut 5 times.
I
You know,
wish a
this is why we
motherfucker would
wouldn't
No, you
wrong.
don't kick her,
This is
but
why
it's
we had the
just
rule
how
of
you
thumb. Okay,
operate.
I wish
this
a
is what the
motherfucker
rule
would
of thumb was for. Back in the old days, we had a law called the rule of thumb.
That's what he
That
does.
law said that
Yeah.
you can
Just
beat
like
your
kick
wife
him in
with
the
a stick
fucking.
no wider than your thumb. However wide your thumb was, that's how big a stick you could have to beat your wife's ass
Oh,
with.
so nice. Yeah, we women with a stick. Beat them with sticks.
tell you what, the
I
first strike better
prefer
knock me the
belts.
fuck out because I'm getting back up swinging. I don't give a shit if
Same.
I lose or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
getting up and I'm
Fuck
gonna
you.
get
Yeah,
swinging.
exactly.
I've never
Exactly.
punched a
Mine too. Mine
girlfriend.
too.
I've never punched a
I'm gonna
girlfriend
kill her.
before.
You better fucking knuck
Yeah,
you buck,
you better kill her on
motherfucker.
the
I don't
first
fucking
swing.
beat your ass if I can. Fuck you.
I mean,
Fuck you.
that's
Fuck
good, Mike.
you.
Congratulations. You're not supposed to
I'm
punch
somewhere.
girls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've had
but
women
if
punch me though, but I never punched a woman. Okay,
See, here's what I
I've
think.
pushed
you're
a woman.
scared,
I
Mike
You
would
better
put
I've
us
knock
on
pushed.
me
shit
out, so
though.
I'm beat
Push.
your
I
ass.
pushed a woman though.
Yeah,
After a woman
push.
walked up and pushed me, I pushed her back. So 2 times I pushed a woman, different women,
Push.
when they
yeah.
were getting violent with me in my face,
Push.
and I pushed them off me like this.
Push.
But I never
I
punched a
push.
woman or something.
I push.
Push.
Nice.
I push.
I love you,
I
Mike. I
push.
love you, Mike.
It's like my husband
Yeah,
says. I would never hit a woman, but I'll shake the shit out of one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that either. But it's like,
You wouldn't either. It's a joke by Chris Rock.
yeah,
Hilarious. I won't hit a woman, but I'll shake the shit out of one.
I got punched in the mouth by a meth head woman once. I still have a scar from that. She busted my lip. It's right here.
You had it coming. I'm
You
sure.
got your ass
You're
whooped.
gonna-
I didn't get my ass whooped. I got my lip whooped. I got punched in the mouth. Okay. Now she didn't knock me out. Didn't drop me. I was partnered with a female meth head. I used to hang
I'm
out with her when I was
sorry,
a young
but
man. And she
not
walks out. I'm in the
not
kitchen making coffee. She gets in my face, being belligerent, like, "Wah, wah, wah," and I just stand there and I let her get close. Okay, that's the problem. I should have let her
What the
get
fuck
close.
are
She
you
could have got a
talking
guard up
about?
top of this, but she walks out. It sounded bang, it hit me in the mouth, and I was shocked. Right? I'm like, whoa, split my lip and I'm bleeding. And then I put my hands on the shoulder and I kind of push her out of my apartment, open the door like you're leaving. I
Push.
push her out and then lock the door.
Push.
Yeah,
And
I mean
then
that's
she came back like a week
self-defense.
later with like flowers and chocolate. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm okay.
flowers
But
and
And like a
chocolate.
man,
Oh, I'm
like a
sure
man.
she
That's
did.
what men
I'm
do.
sure. I'm sure
yeah.
she came
Nice.
back
Now
to you
in
with flowers
Swedish
and
law, if I would have
chocolate.
socked her back there, I
Of
would
course
have
she
been
did, you
arrested.
big lie.
Meaning,
That's a
even if
lie.
a woman punches you, you can hit her back. Like if she hits you once, you hit her back once, you're gonna get let go
She
in
beat
court.
you.
But
No,
She beat
fucker.
your face in,
No,
then came
no.
back with
You
flowers and
you take
chocolate.
you take
Get
the shot
real.
and you
Get
fucking
And you take
real.
it
Like,
back like
What
a good
woman?
boy.
That sounds like a backwards ass relationship.
Yeah, take a hit.
Yeah.
Well, we were together. We were like, I was hanging out with her, so that's partying with her. So when I was in my 20s, I was hanging around with some like loose people now
That's a
and then, like
lie.
partying with
That's a goddamn. That is a goddamn
weird
lie.
people.
All right,
That
all
is
right.
a goddamn lie.
Let's
I
take a
hate
vote.
tweakers, dude. Oh my god.
Let's take a vote.
Yeah.
If
Flowers
you're
and chocolate. She came back to me with flowers and chocolate.
Buddy, be nice. Be nice.
I don't know what's
All
what I said. What are you making fun of? Okay,
You
what's funny
you
about that?
lying ass, you lying ass
silly,
motherfucker. You
you're
lying,
talking
you
bullshit.
lying,
That's why.
you lying. That's a lie.
You're being
No
weird.
woman,
You're
ain't no
annoying me. Okay,
woman,
you're an earthy
ain't
person.
no,
Yeah, you're
ain't
annoying
no
me.
woman.
She's
not
not
You got,
annoying. She's perfect.
if you got
No.
popped, you deserved it. You had it coming,
Right,
motherfucker.
Buddy, we
absolutely.
love Buddy.
I'm sorry. I
Mhm.
hit mad, but
You,
if I
you
hit a
need
man
to
and he
admire.
says,
I can't hear you over the liquor. You sound real drunk or high or something or both. Something
Okay.
wrong with you.
I'm both.
Okay.
No, she's
Both.
just
Okay.
she's naturally
I'm
happy.
drunk. I'm currently drunk, and I'm looking
You
for my
are.
You just
joint
naturally
right
sound
now.
retarded when
I'm
you speak,
I am.
looking for
even
my
without
joint
being
so I
drunk.
can
That's a
get
special
high.
superpower you got.
What's the
You
big
sound
deal about
retarded even
that?
when you're not
Dude,
drunk.
I work all week. I work all week. I know.
You've
This
been
is my
twerking
night
all
off.
week. You
So
twerk for
suck my
meth money.
apple. Suck my left
Okay,
one.
you're
Suck
busy.
my
You're
left
busy
one.
twerking all week
Suck my
to
left
save
one.
up some money
Suck
for
my
next
left one.
crack
I
fight.
can guarantee you it. I make more money than you do. Suck my left
Mike,
one.
How do you know? How do you
What
know?
about your poor,
Mike,
your
how did you
poor,
learn to converse with women, Mike?
poor
Who taught
wife
you how to
in
talk to women,
Indonesia or
buddy?
whatever?
You know, women don't like you to be so aggressive with them. You know, like, you gotta be so aggressive, buddy. You can't be so aggressive.
He's
Like
annoying.
typically I come up here and I'm friendly and polite and kind, but then people like this start picking on me and I hit them back a little bit sometimes.
She's not Rachel.
She's
Come on, Mike. She's not Rachel. Okay.
No, but she starts aggro. She's aggro. She's an NPC. She got into aggro mode. She got lost into aggro mode. The main player character shows up.
Oh my gosh. You seem like
She's
you were
an
kind of
NPC.
pressed, Mike, honestly.
Huh?
You seem like you're kind of
What in
pressed,
the
honestly.
fuck are you talking
Kind of
about?
what?
Is
Pressed.
this
Kind of
aggro?
pressed.
What do you mean pressed?
Yeah, he's pressed. He's definitely
He
pressed.
is.
I'm certainly not aggro.
What does that mean? Can you explain that? Elaborate.
Aggro.
Don't worry about it.
I thought I had a good stream earlier.
He's bitch made. He's bitch made.
Yeah, but you got me, Buddy,
No.
and Nana up here. Your stream's full.
I know. But look,
Yes, you are.
okay, hold on. I thought weren't you there, Miss Shamrock, through the Sam Hill kind of confessions earlier?
I love
No, I wasn't. I was not. What happened?
Oh. So I had a stream earlier where Sam Hill had some confessions that I'd never heard before.
Oh,
Never.
Okay.
In 4
Like
years,
what?
I've never heard this before. So apparently, Sam was the virgin slayer in college.
Okay.
So meaning Sam literally said, "Well, I got another Fireman John backstage, but it has no fucking authentication. What's going on here?"
It's me, dude.
I'll take it in a minute. And so, anyways, so Sam says that when he was in college, that it was a well-known fact that if you're a virgin, you went to Sam for your cherry pop. Because Sam was, as he put it, gentle with women. So the word got around.
It sounds like it. You know, for the first time, you don't want to go with a dude like that. You know, you don't want to go with that for your first time. You want to go with
I never had a moment where I was like, you know what? I need to
gentle.
get my. I never had a moment where I was like, I need to get
Gentle
my
is a very
cherry
nice
pop.
way to put it.
He said put it gentle. He said he was gentle with women. That's what he said. That was word got
That's
around
a
campus.
very
So all the virgins came to see Sam.
Gentle is boring.
That's hilarious.
Vaginal
Gentle
sleepers.
is
So
boring.
like, what are you talking about?
You sound like a drunk donkey.
I never had a moment where it was like,
Mike,
"Ew, I need to get my
what the hell? How are you going to talk to a woman like that? I thought you respect women. How are you going to be like that, Mike?
What do you think? As a kind of male feminist?
Aren't you a good Christian, Mike? I thought you were a good Christian man.
Everybody hush.
I thought you
Hush
were
for
a
a
good
second.
Christian man.
Everybody
Where
hush
is
for
your
just a second.
orangutan,
I
Mike?
want to know why there's another Fireman John fucking account
Where is
backstage.
he?
What is this?
Where is your orangutan?
That might be a porn bomber.
No,
Well, it's got the screen on now, but it's blank.
I'm here.
Yeah,
I
don't let
swear,
him on.
Fireman John's trying to come up here on a
Why?
different device.
Why did you
Don't, don't let him on.
not have sex with your ring and things?
Hello.
So are you backstage on a different device or what?
I don't know.
Fireman John.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Are you backstage with a different device?
I guess I'm on stage if you can hear me.
I have another fucking Fireman John account backstage right now. I'm looking at it
Kill
right
that
now.
motherfucker backstage. 'Cause
I think the answer is no, Poon. That's not him.
I'm interested to see who it is now.
Well,
No, it's
I
somebody
think-
that's going to try
You know
to.
what?
They're
We're
going to
gonna find
porn
out. We're gonna
bomb with
find
Fireman John's junk that he sent to Elisa.
yeah. Stop.
Oh,
Stop
God.
that. Don't ever say that again.
You're wearing a giant coat. We can't see anything other than your little hands sticking out of your giant coat.
Your little hands. I don't have little hands. Excuse me, woman.
You do have little hands. Excuse you.
I don't have little hands.
Whoa!
Yes, you
Oh my
do.
God, he's so
Lick
weird.
my armpit, woman.
Look
Lick
at
it,
that.
woman.
Look
Lick
the
it.
arm.
Lick it.
No.
Put those chicken
You know you
arms
want to
away.
lick it. It will make you have stank breath for the rest of your life. You'll never recover.
Take that coat
Let's
off.
see your legs.
You
Take
want
that
to
coat off.
taste the
your legs,
testosterone.
Yeah, the musk.
The
I'm
musk.
getting a hard on.
Yeah.
Got a hard on right here.
Now, since Poon put me on, I gotta do some kind of shows. Let's do a full
Wait,
mic
Mike,
shot,
is that
full frontal.
Oh, no,
Wait,
no,
is this
no.
no? Okay. Who
Bird
is?
chest. Bird
Oh
chest.
my god.
Bird chest.
Woo!
Put that away. Throw something
Who
over
is
there.
that? Honey bunny.
Yeah.
Throw some
Look
hay
at.
over that, dude.
Stand up. Stand up.
Yeah, please stand up.
Stand
Pick me up
up.
a piece of that one.
Stand up. Come on. He can't hear. Stand up. Stand
Don't
up.
stand up. Don't
Stand up.
stand up. Don't stand up.
How do you know I'm not naked beneath?
Oh, you got tattoos
Don't be
too,
shy.
baby?
Don't be shy.
I'm not shy. There's many things my shy is. Shy is not one of
How
them.
they all look alike. This is so weird. I
Oh,
thought with him.
damn. Mike's eye is going to
Oh,
show
oh
off.
shit,
Can
oh
we
shit,
swat
oh
this
shit,
dude?
oh shit.
Can we
Oh,
swat
my
him right now?
God.
Muscles. Muscles
Look
from
at. Oh,
Brussels.
my Lord. Look at that. He's in the kitchen cooking up some mussels. Look at that grind in action. Oh.
Arms are seriously
Power thrust. Power thrust.
Thread arms.
God damn, you
It's
got
my
some long
finishing
ass
move.
arms, motherfucker.
That's my
Yeah, but
finishing move.
I bet you can fist so
You're hot as
deeply.
fuck, dude.
Fargus.
You're hot as
Fargus,
fuck.
hello.
God damn.
This is how I do the male stripping on the
Okay,
weekend when I go to
so
the
Male
nightclubs to do the
stripping.
stripping.
We can
We
tell.
do
so
male
weird.
Take a show off.
stripping
We can
out
tell.
here in
Yeah.
Vladivostok. The fuck are you talking about, dude?
Wow.
That's
Jesus
hilarious.
H. Tap Dustin Christ.
Baby,
There's a lot
That's
of
good
work
content.
is involved in this getting dressed. I'm dressed like a Russian doll all the time. I got like 6
What?
layers.
What?
What? In
What?
your what in your what? What are you doing?
Speak English, motherfucker.
Do you not have heat in your house?
he's way cooler than Mike, for sure.
Do you have heat in your house?
Yeah.
Do I have what?
Heat.
Not enough.
Heat. Do you have heat in your house?
Oh,
Yes. Thank you
are
for
kinda-
translating, Fireman John.
You kind
No
of
problem.
like
I speak
New
Russian.
King. Wait. Why are you putting pants
Oh
on?
my God. Look at
Holy
her.
fuck.
Why are
Oh,
you
fuck.
putting?
I want to bite that tummy.
Did you have no pants on when you were doing that?
Don't even try it, dude. Stop. Don't do it. Put on your jacket and fucking move on.
Are you trying to like? You know what you're doing, Pastor girls, American girls. We are so horny for your muscles.
That's true.
Why are you putting clothes on? Take clothes off. Are you cold?
It's a lot of work. But I only do this now and then on a rare occasion.
Turn the heater on.
He got
and take the
shy. He
clothes
got really
off.
shy.
Yeah, I'm blushing.
It's a
I'm
lot.
sorry.
It's a
Yeah.
lot of work. I have to get out of my chair.
Let's remove more clothing. Why?
Hey, who's that Farkas guy? Is that
Did
you,
you
Farkas?
you
Who's that
stop
Farkas?
fully
Is that
nude?
Fireman
Now
John?
you're
Is that
fully
Fireman
off.
John? Is that you, Fireman
Yeah,
John?
that's me, you fucking cocksucker.
I'm the fireman.
Come on.
Fire for fire. I got the fire. Oh, it's a
Yeah,
fireman.
you are. You are. You
Like
I
are.
don't
every
know what
white
you're
song.
saying. I don't know what you're saying, but
Yeah.
all
Are
I
you a
know
real
is
fireman or are you laughing?
take clothes off.
We compare
You're a dirty Russian boy, and we
biceps.
want to see you nude.
Are you a real
Remove
fireman
clothing.
or are you
Yeah,
laughing?
yeah.
Yes,
I used to be. I
yes.
used to be.
So you're
Yeah.
retired.
Yeah.
Remove
Well,
clothing.
He was a fireman
FDNY.
for a long time.
Remove
Look at the
clothing.
picture of him.
All
He's
What
wearing
foreign
his
men.
what
fireman
All
state were
helmet.
foreign
you?
men remove clothing.
He from Florida.
30
Oh, okay.
years. Yeah.
All
All
foreign
right.
men remove clothing
Yeah.
all the time.
I'm
Yeah,
just
Fireman
Okay.
John
Well,
was
I give you that. It's a
a
manly
well-loved
profession. Okay. It's
Florida
not like a male
fireman.
nurse or something like this. Okay.
I'm just busting your balls, bro.
Yeah.
No
Yeah, I give you
stripping,
that. At least you got like
just
a
stripping.
traditional male
Don't talk.
profession. Now, nowadays they have women in the fire department. I don't support women in the fire department. I don't support
Don't
female cops,
don't
female soldiers.
talk.
These
Okay.
are male
Hey,
So
professions.
stand by. Stand by there,
Right.
Skippy.
don't talk.
My
Just strip.
wife, my beautiful wife
My
is
wife. Don't talk.
My
Strip.
wife.
a SWAT
I'm not saying
medic.
anything bad about your wife, but my opinion
Hey,
is I don't
shut
Don't
believe these
talk.
professions are good
Just
for women
shut
to
strip.
have.
up. Don't shut
No,
your
you
fucking
shut.
mouth.
Poon,
Shut your
No, you
mouth.
shut
Where's
your mouth.
John? John. I bet John.
How about take what you just
I
said,
bet
pull a
John will
ditto, and
strip.
how about you shut your mouth?
Yeah, how about you shut your mouth?
John, take all your clothes off and
Can you
wear
feel the
But
bird?
I would say,
He will.
but Mike, listen, Mike, I would say in a perfect world, then yeah, all of those jobs that are dangerous that would require like quick action and stuff like that, most of them would belong to just men because they have more testosterone, so they have a higher
Yes.
muscle density and composure, like all that kind of
Yes.
stuff. But we don't
Yes.
live in a perfect world, so women do have to take those job fields.
They don't have to. This is a
some
job for
Oh,
women.
women
but,
are better than men at those jobs,
Take
stupid.
clothes
If you
off.
don't know
well,
that.
it depends. Sometimes,
My-
like mediating as a police officer, women would be better at that.
Yeah, they
Are
could
you
have
okay
like
with
a mask of female cops in every precinct that deals with like
You're
reports on
dumb.
rapes or domestic
Dumb.
violence or
Shut the
something like
fuck
this.
up.
What are you talking about? Banana, you sound like a public service announcement when you come in here. You say,
I sound like a
hello,
public
I
service
want to say.
announcement.
All I can tell you, Ivan,
Hello, this is your evening public service announcement.
my
Just so
wife.
you know, Bianca Dupree is the sexiest woman
Yeah,
alive.
it's like that.
All right.
This has been your national notice. It is
you.
supported by
And-
Donald Trump.
And tell,
All right. Whip it
no,
out then.
first of all, it's
You
not
know,
supported
if you're
by
making
Donald
an
Trump.
announcement,
Second of all,
fucking whip it
all
out.
them to do is like
Whatever.
that.
It's supported by every
Look at
POTUS
the-
ever.
Just it's by no quotas. We don't care about that. Tell them Bianca Dupree is the master, and you have they must do as I say. Say that's it nicely, like how
Well,
you like it. Go.
Public service announcement
Take off all
directly
your
from
clothes.
your government. Bianca Dupree is now your master. You must now take off all of your clothes and continue to do as she says until further notice. Thank you.
That is so fucking wonderful. Okay, did you hear her? Did you hear her?
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Let's go, boys. Close up
All right.
now. What?
I'll
This
buy
one.
that for
This
$1.
one. It's too late. It's not fun anymore. It's too late.
What was Ivan saying? What was Ivan saying? He's getting all crazy.
That
What?
Ivan
saying?
was getting like nuts over there.
Oh, this one.
Focus.
This one on
Yeah.
the left. Who has all the clothes on?
Yeah, it's like women in fire department is bad.
I think she was talking about
That's
Poon. I
not
think she
my
wants Poon to
accent.
take his
That's
clothes
not
off.
my accent, so I take
Oh yeah, I want
it.
Poon to take his clothes off too, for sure.
Yeah, he does sometimes. Poon, get up on cam, take your shirt off.
I know. He definitely takes his clothes
Your
off.
buddy
We
queen
can't be
master
doing
is
it
the man
like too many men at the same time. We have
Hey,
to
that
pay like a tax on that. It's a quota.
Mike
There's too
doesn't want
many surplus
competition.
borders. No,
Mike can't have competition.
No. I got the best board in the whole streamosphere here.
That's
Okay,
not true.
all
That's
these
what I'm
normal
worried
panels
about. I'm
know
worried about
my
Mike
side
and
is
this
the
new
best
guy.
streamplexer. Okay,
I mean,
I'm the
Let's try
one
the
of
camera.
that.
Put those little chicken arms away, dude. Don't
Chicken?
ever
What?
whip
They're
those
not
Chicken
things out
arms.
chickens.
again. Okay.
They're budgies.
They are kind of skinny.
Yeah.
A little bit.
How do you know?
You just showed them.
I have chickens.
I know that
feed
Mike
them.
does. Mike is like he's gaining. He's got lots of gains. Mike is
What?
getting lots of gains, but maybe not like this new guy. I don't know. Hard to say.
You gotta eat so much protein to gain muscle. Oh my god, it's ridiculous.
I rather
So
That's not
much.
even the most
No, it's
important thing. There's
not.
more important
all
things.
day.
No.
Protein
Just
is one of the fundamentals, but it's not
lifting.
the end all be all.
I bet. But it's gotta be
it's got to be the
weird.
right type of protein because if you eat like soybean meal is 44% protein, but it has the wrong type. It's the wrong type of protein.
Yeah, you have to do
Yeah. Yep.
real protein.
Real food. Real
Eggs.
food.
You see,
Chicken
and that is the type of person.
Steak.
Unreal. I just
Tuna.
watched.
all that.
Yeah, steak, tuna, chicken. Gotta be real direct protein there. But
Yeah. Your protein should be like the most amount on your plate.
Yeah.
That's good for like
Fat is important too.
insulin resistance too.
you get those little
Well, you want things like
they're
unsaturated
cute.
carbs, fucking, you know, high
Saturated
proteins.
carbs? Unsaturated carbs?
Yes.
These cute little protein cats.
I think you
That'd be
mean
really
unsaturated fats, not carbs.
Or yeah, fats. My bad.
What's
Fucking,
What's an unsaturated carb?
I don't know what I was thinking, but yeah, there's two types of carbs. You don't want like
You don't want
pasta
starchy
style
carbs.
Oh Jesus! That almost blew my. Oh, that hurt. That was
If you're
a
just trying to build strength and work out, you want to eat things like pasta,
It's
spaghetti,
painful.
things like this with lots of meat.
That's
High energy foods.
Seasons, you're breaking up, babe, and Poon keeps talking over you. He should show you respect.
No, I just sneezed. I did a bad sneeze. But I'm gonna dip out
She's
anyway.
drunk.
I am drunk.
No,
Yeah, I'm drunk.
no,
And
no.
I am drunk, and I do have
No.
a very bad sneeze. It kind of hurt my throat a little bit. I did have a bad sneeze.
I'm
that
gonna be
hurt my throat.
sad.
I'm gonna fight everybody up there. Except for you, Banana.
You can fight
I love
me.
you guys.
No.
Let's go.
Thank
You can
for
fight
being
me.
my
Go.
besties. No, I don't want to fight
I
you.
love you. You can fight me,
I
and
love
then
you.
listen,
I
I'm
love
gonna,
you,
I'm gonna
Banana.
pin you down.
Banana. No, I would pin you down, Banana. I would pin you down.
Not you.
You can try. You can try. We'll
you have
wrestle
no
it out.
idea.
See?
You have no- we should wrestle. You might.
Yes. Do you know how many views we would get
We
on a
should
stream, me
wrestle.
and you
I would
wrestling?
I would. I know. I would love to wrestle you. I would love to. Banana.
I love you too.
You delight me. You delight me like no other. I think you're the most sexiest, cutest, sweetest thing going. I love you. I
You're
love
so
you.
sweet. I love you. I feel like
I love
you're so genuine. You're such a genuine, sweet person, and you are 100% yourself. And like,
I think you are too.
I feel like Gisela needs to be here just to top it all off.
John knows. John knows. He knows how much I've told John how much I love you. Right? John, have you told him?
It's true. She did.
My little sweet baby Banana, how much I love her. I love her. I think she's awesome.
you're making me blush. Stop it. You're making me
You
blush.
hear the things that she said she wanted to do to you.
I do, and I want to do you. I want to do you.
Wait, what? No, I want to hear those things. I want to hear those things.
Lesbian things. I want to do things. Whatever.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
not
yeah.
lesbian.
I'd be here for that.
I'm very straight, but I would do lesbian stuff with you for sure.
Fuck it. No, listen, I am perfectly fine with that. I'll be your experiment. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Can we experiment? Do some experimental things. I mean,
Fuck yeah. You can
know,
experiment anything you want with me, hon.
fun. Great. That'll be great.
Right?
It's
love
like
you.
Corey and
I love you,
Mud.
banana. Okay, I'm
I love
leaving.
you
Okay,
too,
bye,
babe.
guys. Okay, bye.
Good night.
Call me.
Oh,
Call me.
Give me your number. I'll fucking call you, babe. Shit.
Wow. That was hot. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
We can hear
Mike is-
you.
Yeah.
We were just concentrating on each other, you know?
All right. I don't know. I've got my phone's fucked up. I can't even tell if I'm up here or not. But that was hot.
I love her. She's wonderful. She still didn't leave. Is she okay?
She's still here.
She might have forgotten how to.
Holy fuck.
Farkas, you are going to watch and you're going to like it and you're going to stare at Poon's body and you're going to love it.
What? We're not. It's not gonna be more. It's not gonna add gayness in this here.
You can't add more gayness here. It's already top level peak gayness.
What the fuck did you say?
Mm-hmm. You heard me.
No, I didn't. I heard it, but
Oh, Farkas. Farkas, get your little fucking butt back here. Motherfucker.
the hell just
100% gay.
What happened here? What the fuck? Poon,
We lost Shamrock and we lost Bianca.
Yeah.
And now the panel's not very good now because it's just us up here.
Oh, we're no good. We're no good. Poon, I have to apologize to you
John.
way back. I think you were on Wendy's and I was drunk and I was talking.
I don't care about that shit, John. That stuff means nothing to me. I appreciate it. I mean, but it literally, I don't hold grudges and I don't fucking act like a child. So,
but
it's fine.
It's for me. I remember that.
I appreciate it, and you can have it. I'm just saying.
I apologize.
I'm not the one. I'm not like
Corey.
No, Corey. Corey can never be apologized to because it's impossible to apologize to Corey.
That's true. But
no,
anyway.
It's not impossible to apologize to Corey. It's just impossible for him to genuinely accept an apology and move forward.
What you're doing. Yeah. And Mud too. That motherfucker.
No, Talk to him when he's sober sometime. Like, don't.
You begged Corey, and he'll never let me on there again, and Mud will never let me on there again. And it's got nothing to do with being drunk or sober. They can't stand people that oppose. What.
No, with Mud it's not that. Mud associates you with wits. Mud associates you with wits and with all that shit that happened before when he got CP bombed.
No, that's bullshit. He's just.
That's what he told me. I don't know.
Yeah, of course he did. It's easier than talk to me. And
so Poon.
Yeah.
About your health. How long ago did you get diagnosed with this Crohn's?
When did I get diagnosed with Crohn's? About 2 months ago now, something like that.
Okay, well, it's good. It sounds like you're getting on top of your diet and being.
Well, I haven't had a flare up in quite a while, probably about maybe a month or so. But I've completely changed my diet. That's why. So.
Mm-hmm. I could hear from
drink a lot more water now.
Sounds like you have some
any
discipline, and that's required. That's good, dude. Like, I'm not gonna eat this. I'm gonna have
to pretty much cut dairy completely out of my diet. Dairy was a huge part of my diet. So I used to drink a gallon of milk a day. I ain't shitting you. I drink a gallon of milk a day. Now I can't. Sucks.
That's a lot. That's a lot
Yeah,
for you.
well, I love milk. I love
I've
cow
been
cheese.
gluten.
It's
I've
a
been
lot for your
gluten and
body to
lactose intolerant
process.
for many years. Now, recently, I've been experimenting with re-adding lactose to my diet, but I can feel it's still messing up my system a little bit. So I'm gonna stay off it. I think. If you have a light sensitivity to lactose dairy, you can take lactose enzymes, and it puts the thing in your stomach that breaks down the lactose, which is what you lack, and other people are sensitive to dairy, myself included. But in your case, you might be so sensitive that even with the enzymes, it won't help. People that have like a light degree of sensitivity, they can be helped. They can eat lactose if they take lactose enzymes. Now they have the good thing is they have a lot of lactose-free products now. At least in Sweden, they have like everything has a lactose-free alternative. Most major brands they have lactose-free butter, lactose-free milk, lactose-free this and that. So gluten.
That sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
You're just being like antagonistic for no reason now. You just like it's like you're out to be like just,
lactose.
yeah.
This is the first time he said something against you. He's not being antagonistic. This is the first time he was disagreeing with you about something.
My bad.
Yeah, but the way he's doing it is very disrespectful. I know what I'm talking about. I'm a health fitness expert.
It sounds silly. I've drank milk.
It sounds silly. What sounds silly precisely? Make your argument.
Your whole lactose argument, because I've drank milk and ordinary food since I was a
What
child.
specifically are you saying is wrong that I said?
What?
What specifically did I say that you are saying is wrong?
You're coming across with this lactose argument, and that's bullshit. Basically.
That I'm saying that some people are lactose sensitive. Is that bullshit?
Some people, if you are, agreed, but
you just have an attitude of wanting to people what I'm saying. I don't know if you got insecurities. Maybe it's like, oh, this guy knows more about health than me. I feel insecure. You come across like an insecure person who's just hearing somebody have knowledge and competence that supersedes yours.
I ate like
and it's like I'm just trying to save this guy.
As a child, and
yeah, you sound real smart, buddy. Okay, yeah, you have to go with some ad hominem, just some silly baby stuff.
Now you're busting my balls, you lactose boy. Don't even start that, dude.
That sounds stupid. Yeah, what exactly? Facts. There are people that are lactose intolerant.
Facts. What facts?
There are people that can consume as low to moderate amount of lactose with lactose enzymes. You're so silly, like a baby.
What do you eat every day?
Oh my god.
What do you eat every day? Lactose.
You're immature. Okay, you need to go up.
What? No, I'm asking you a question. You're proposing.
You can't have a civil discussion. I was talking to Pooh. We would act like adults, and you chime in like a little boy. It's like
about your lactose policy.
Yeah, no. You came in hard saying, "Oh, that sounds like a bunch of bullshit."
It is bullshit.
Very disrespectful and rude. Most likely, I provoke insecurity somehow. Yeah.
What? Tell us your lactose policy.
My lactose.
Oh my god, no, we don't need to know his lactose policy. Jesus Christ. Dutchie.
You really proved me, okay, that you're the smartest guy in the room. You really shut me down there, okay? Yeah. I'm feeling the bird fight, man. I just feel it.
Fargus.
Don't ever mention lactose again on a fucking stream. All right?
You need a brain transplant.
If you want to propose dietary policy for the world, do that somewhere else. All right?
Oh, okay. So you're the moderator. You have to lay down the law what's allowed to talk about on panel. You exhibit controlled behavior. Okay.
What?
Yeah. People talk all kinds of stuff. People talk about horses before.
Oh my god, Mike, excuse me, Mike, hold on, Mike, hold on. Mike, can I ask you something? Do you think that maybe you're being a little combative right now yourself? Just a bit?
No, I'm reactively
But if you're reacting and then you're continuing to react and trying to hit back at him, aren't you kind of
I
being
just don't
combative
tolerate.
yourself?
It's like I have standards. I don't let people just mistreat and abuse me without ever standing up for myself. Okay.
I don't think he was mistreating you.
He
I think
was.
maybe it was a misunderstanding.
I was being helpful, teaching health fitness to people. Okay. Which is something I'm jealous
Yeah.
with. I have confidence, I have
And
creativity.
that's what
Here's some
you're
facts about health
mixing at
fitness.
it.
And what he does, it's not like that's
Mhm.
interesting. But it's like, oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. You sound so stupid. That's how he's coming.
Well, I think he was just trying to discuss it and try to say,
He's out of line. He's disrespectful. He's rude. He's
maybe we
exhibiting
can move
signs
on
of
in
disorder.
topics.
He's right. He's
Oh
right.
my
My
God.
bad.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna like let that be normalized. Like I'm on a panel, people go like, "Hey, Mike, you're out of order," but I'm not out of order. It's like gaslighting. As if like,
But
"Oh, Mike, you're doing something wrong,"
do,
when I'm the
do,
guy not doing something wrong.
do you work out?
Yes, I work out. I
He
work
works
in,
out
out,
often.
besides,
I see
upside down
videos of
sometimes.
him doing shit.
No,
Yeah,
no.
you could check out my
Y'all are
channel.
fucking ridiculous.
Do you actually lift weights and stuff?
Do you even lift? Do you even lift? That's what I want
Do
to
you
ask
even lift,
you.
bro? Do you even lift,
Yeah, do
bro?
you even? Do you
Yeah.
even lift? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Do you actually lift weights?
Do you even
Yes.
lift? I lift. I lift weights. I get
Not,
told I get
it's
man
not really
hands because I
something
fucking
to.
lift weights.
It's like I don't do powerlifting. I don't do that super heavy weights. I don't do it frequently.
He lifts 5
If I want to
pounders.
boast, I boast about how little I lift, and despite like, look at my shape. If I want to boast, I boast about how little weightlifting I do, and I'm like, wow, look what I'm getting from very little weightlifting.
That's
Yeah.
weird. But
Yeah, I think you're weird. Okay, you're out of order.
yeah. Okay.
Like
So
an elevator in 9/11 where your fireman brought his burden to
do you
ashes.
go? Do you?
Feel the burn.
What?
What? Yeah, I said it.
What? Do you go to a gym and actually lift?
I planted the charges in the 9/11 times. I did it. I was the mastermind of the operation. I was sitting the left all the way to the back. Oh, look at those firefighters walking right now. Yeah, that's
What?
me.
What? So
Yeah.
let's try this again. Do you actually go to a gym and lift actual weights?
I don't go to a gym. I live in a gym. I live in a gym. Okay. Some people go to gyms. I live in a gym.
Yeah.
I don't. I work at home.
So
Okay.
you don't actually go to a gym.
I don't
What's the
go to a
heaviest weight
gym.
you
That's for
own?
rookies.
Hold on. Question. So, what's the heaviest weight that you own?
The weight of sin on my conscience.
No, I mean physical, like actual
And
physical.
I drag it
We're
around.
talking about
It
physical
weighs me down. I
fitness.
tell you.
I'm into physical fitness. Mike, hold on. I'm a certified, bitch. I'm a certified nutritional consultant. Like
You're a
I am
certified
very
bitch,
interested
alright.
in all
I
of
believe
this.
that. You're certified. You're a card carrying bitch club member.
What?
How you like that?
What did you say?
In which way?
Card carrying what?
Play back the tape. You figure it out.
In which way?
I'll come down there and whip your ass. Don't ever talk shit.
Come down. That'll be you climbing up. Okay. I'm up on the clouds. Understand? You're like rolling in the mire like a little earthworm.
I'll drop down there and choke your ass out.
Drop down. Are you like suspended?
He'll drop down from his fucking helicopter
Are you like hanging
Rambo,
from a
bitch.
ledge?
That's what he's doing.
Okay. Are you hanging from a ledge? What do you do? Drop down. Where are you?
You'll never know until the sleeper hole
Sounds like a ninja.
goes around.
Are you up on my roof? Are you up on the roof? He do rappel it down. He get a ladder. He's the type of guy, firefighter, who gets a ladder to climb down from a guy.
Exactly. That's the thing.
Yeah.
We drop down.
Ladder. He's got the engine, the ladder car.
Don't ever call Banana a bitch. All right.
Oh, thank you.
And
I'm a fireman.
This is the only way
He's
he can
not
get
simping
female.
or white knighting. We've been friends for a long time. I've had his back. I think his wife's wonderful. No, we've been friends for a while. I would have his back too. I try to get him like up places and stuff too.
And choke you out from a rope.
Oh.
You'll never know.
Okay.
Fireman John's a
I
fucking,
got
he's
a
an old
knife
school
on me,
ass
so in case I'll
motherfucker.
be
He will
walking
show
through a
up.
door and it's like a rope goes through, I can cut it.
My wife is a SWAT medic, motherfucker.
Okay. That's this bit of SWAT
I
medic
didn't
and
even
a
know
SWAT
that.
member.
It's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Marcus, I
don't
don't
talk
even
shit.
know. I guess.
That was kind of threatening.
So, but does she do first aid on flies, fruit flies?
She chokes them out and then she brings them in to eat.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so they bring her along the SWAT team in case it's like a fruit fly or something that they need to do
Yeah.
first
Fruit
aid on.
flies?
A fruit.
Yeah.
Did he say
Where
fruit
they need
fly?
somebody with like small, little, brittle, frail woman
You're
hands
dumb.
for
You're
fiber
dumb,
work.
dude. You're dumb.
I think
But
you're dumb.
if she's a woman, then how is that a bad thing? If she's small.
Being a woman is a
No,
bad thing to begin with.
she's
Okay?
my size,
Starting
but
out of the
a
gate,
little
if you're a woman,
skinny.
that's bad. So shame on you.
Mike, I thought you were a good Christian man. I thought you were a good Christian man. Are you
Oh, that's
not?
how I was your Christian. Okay, why do you
What?
sound
No,
like you
that's
have
not.
some kind
That's
of
not being a
baseball
good
bat up your
Christian.
ass? You sound like you have some baseball bat
No.
shoved up your ass.
No.
What's going on? Are you on your period?
No. You sound like you're
What?
you're
What did he say?
very, very triggered by everything going on.
Period.
No, yeah, sure.
I'm on my period, Mike.
Right? Like you're the one that's super emotional and attacking everybody, Mike. Like what are you talking about?
Now you gaslight.
My arms are about to drip with your blood. You fucking cocksucker. For what? Come on, dude.
He is the
That
worst,
shit is one of
Marcus.
these
He
haters
is.
that
I'm a man of peace.
accuse me of being a
I'm
narcissist,
a
which is
man of
not
peace,
true.
but
He
can't
doesn't
be
understand
violent.
narcissist, he's just a hater. I don't know what it was, but it turned hater all of a sudden.
Chill out. So, Mike, what's your point?
I'm done making points.
You're done.
That's true. That is true. That is true. That is true.
All right.
You have not made a single one of your points. That is true.
This is what happens.
It's good that you
I
recognize
hang
that.
around like trash people like you, and people get
Trash
insecure. I
people.
provoke people.
Trash
Yeah,
people.
yeah. If you're an
Trash
extraordinary
people.
person, you provoke weak people's insecurities. Like people like you that are insecure,
What?
talentless, weak,
If you're
ugly, fat.
okay.
Yeah.
No.
I show up being
So-
friendly, and you people start attacking. That shows how toxic you are. And then when I defend myself, it's like much narcissist. It's like gaslighting.
Bruh.
Gaslighting.
Yeah.
What are we
I think it's
if we're such
how
trash people, why are you so
started
pressed
running
about
a
what we
narrative
think?
like a smear campaign
Okay.
via Mike's a narcissist, which is gaslighting and a smear campaign. So he's acting more like a
You
narcissist.
don't understand what
Why are you so
gaslighting
concerned what
is.
one person in the chat thinks? Like one person is saying is a smear
Because
campaign,
you're
really?
cowards and you like always gang up. with
People
because
troll
you-
me all the time, dude. They
Yeah,
say
I show
like
up
I'll
being
have multiple
friendly,
people.
and this guy
Like
starts
it's
attacking me.
fucking.
You're
It doesn't
toxic.
bother
Some
me.
guy in the fan
Do I
is
have bigger
toxic.
balls than you do? Just like I literally
No.
let the shit roll off my back.
Hey,
Why can't you?
Please look up gaslighting.
Oh, miss.
Look up gaslighting and see what it means.
For real, seriously.
Because what we're
People
doing
that fucking misuse these terms.
is not gaslighting. Okay,
No.
we're not
It is
trying to
gaslighting.
make.
What
No,
happened in
no,
this situation was
no,
gaslighting.
no.
I show up being
Listen,
friendly,
goddammit.
talk about health fitness with poo.
Listen,
You chime in and attack me, okay, which is toxic.
That's
Then
not
you
gaslighting.
gaslight by like acting like I was the one who started something. See, that's gaslighting. I show up being friendly, making small talk about health fitness. You start
Marcus,
attacking
I don't
me,
know.
and then I go like, "This is not okay." React to it. And like gaslighting is like, "Oh, Mike, you are the problem in this situation. You started. You're sensitive. It's you are the problem, Mike." That's gaslighting. But you're too dumb to know about
that's
things
not
like that.
gaslighting.
It is.
You want me to explain gaslighting to you?
I don't need you to explain gaslighting.
Well, apparently you do, or look it up. Gaslighting is when we're trying to make you believe something that you don't believe. And that hasn't been going on here at all.
Oh, okay, really.
You can look it
Mike,
up
you're
if you
just
want.
being
You can accuse
sensitive.
us
People
of
start
gaslighting.
attacking you, and you kind of don't take time to
No,
do
that's
just
not
you're
gaslighting.
sensitive. You're
We
the
can
problem.
attack
That's
you.
gaslighting.
What? What?
Oh my god. Who knows this motherfucker?
Mike, for Christ's sake, do I have to explain this
Yeah, so
to
I'm
you?
like a magnet for insecure people on the internet, like haters. They get jealous and envious, and I provoke
Oh,
insecurities
chill
by
out,
being
dude.
better.
Chill out.
Like Dachi, like you.
Mike, it's the fucking internet.
Dachi, you're such a pathetic, weak, insecure person. You're one of these cowards. You don't even have the balls to
Mike,
have a picture of your face as a profile picture. No videos of
Mike.
yourself. You're like a parasite. All you do is like get clips of other people's videos and use them. Okay. So you got
Oh
nothing
my god,
going for
stop being
yourself.
so
You don't have
triggered by
a skill,
chat,
you don't
dude.
have a talent, you don't have looks, you don't have a personality, charisma, nothing. You're not funny. So if you want to go a YouTube channel, you got
Yeah,
like
and
leech
you're
off like
right.
a
I don't
parasite
have
and just get
looks.
other
You're
people's
right.
content.
You're right about that. I don't have looks.
Mike thinks it's alpha. Yeah, I'm an alpha male, yeah. And I guess that's one of the things that provoke insecurities and narcissistic injury. That she gets narcissistic injury by that. Be like, oh, Mike has some quality. You're the fucking narcissist. You're a covert narcissist, Dutchy. You're like a covert narcissist. And you're projecting, see? You're accusing other people of narcissism because
There we go. This is classic. People that
yeah.
hear about psychiatric diagnosis and don't
Keep
know
hiding
what
like
that
a
means.
scared internet coward toxic person who's like never been
Yeah.
special, never will be. You got nothing going for yourself. You're a loser, an insecure, miserable loser who spent time obsessing about people.
Who am I obsessing about, Mike?
I'm not even talking about you, you idiot. So
Oh.
yeah, this is what happens if you hang around like low value people, like you low worth, low value people, toxic people, insecure. They see you if you're somebody's extraordinary, they feel insecure and they
Dude,
want to attack you.
that's the whole internet. Don't you get that?
Yeah, and that's you. You're part of like the masses
Well,
that are
if
like
it's me,
insecure and
it's you
haters.
too. It's you too.
No.
Right? Take it easy, bro. This is the internet. This is YouTube. We're on a live stream. This ain't, the Supreme Court, for Christ's sake. Take it fucking easy. Fuck. Where are you from, bro?
Mind your business. I don't feel like talking to you. You're talking
Now,
first.
what country? What continent? Don't want to dox you, but what continent? I'm guessing Europe. Are you
Yeah,
from
yes,
Europe?
he is. Yes, he is.
Europe?
Yes, he is.
And you don't have to answer this because I'm not trying to dox you, but I'm guessing.
I'm not a coward. That's
He's
another way where I stand out. I'm not a coward. This is my real name. My legal name. This is my face. I live stream. Mics are live in Oxelösund, Sweden.
Where?
That's another way where I stand out. The average internet person is a scared coward, is afraid of people doxing them. I dox myself. But the average person, I
Yeah,
can't
me
relate
too.
to them. They're
I
so
don't give a
fearful.
fuck.
They're like afraid people are gonna find out the real name. This is my legal name. This is on my ID card. Mike, short for Michael.
So,
Mikael in Swedish.
all right.
So
I got you. What
yeah,
country? What country are you from?
Sweden.
Sweden. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I love skin. Why aren't you out banging blonde chicks?
Because I'm a Christian and I'm not gonna have sex until I'm married with a wife living together with her.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. You're from an older generation, so I shouldn't have to explain that to you. That's how it used to be.
well, but older generations would also
you're
understand respecting women, which you didn't seem to do.
Well,
I respect women.
Did you? I haven't seen that very much
Yeah.
tonight.
Oh, really? The specifics. What specifics?
Yes. Specifics how you talk to Bianca and then how you talk to me too.
Oh, you mean after I come up and she starts attacking me? Notice the gaslighting again.
Notice the pattern.
No, that's
I
not
come up, hello
gaslighting.
everybody,
That's
I'm friendly and
it's an
cordial, and somebody
observation.
starts attacking me, and then when after they start attacking me, I'm reacting and like, okay, I'm not okay with this.
dude. It's
Oh,
you
Mike, you're
two.
the problem.
It's
That's
you two.
gaslighting.
That's an
Relax.
observation, Mike.
You don't have to yell.
Oh yeah, that's narcissism because it's
You
projection. It's an
And
inability to
what
take responsibility
what?
and own up to problems, and then you want to project them. So I came up here. That woman Bianca started attacking me, just like this guy
We
started
were
attacking me.
we were talking you up. You were doing your
Yeah, you can gaslight all you
shirtless
want.
thing.
People can watch the replay,
That's not
and everything I said is
gaslighting.
the
We were
truth. I
talking
like
you
what you're
up.
saying.
She wanted to
I
see
show up,
without your
somebody
shirt.
attacks me. I show up, somebody else attacks me. See? And they're like, "Oh, Mike, you're the problem." Gaslight.
Chill.
Yeah.
Chill.
I'm not dumb and weak. Okay.
It's all right. Listen, we're all just here in good fun, right?
Yeah, right. You know, it's
You're
the
not fun.
internet.
chill out.
Fun people.
It's supposed to work like a thing that connects people in different continents.
Yeah.
You hear that?
See, his wife is calling too.
Yeah.
She's the boss too. Yeah, the boss, his boss.
Say hi to her for me and
Hi,
go
Kelly.
to bed. Go cuddle her. Good night.
You gotta submit to your wife now. She told you to go to bed. You gotta go to bed now. Go on, bye.
Not submitting. That's being like cooperative
You
as a
better believe my
partner.
woman don't talk to me like that. She doesn't
And
go
and
to
also,
bed like.
no, but here's the
Yeah.
thing. She might know that he has to get up early, and so she's reminding him, and like, so it's not like a dominance thing. Like he's submitting to her.
Yeah. You're locked into this brain parasite of like recounting everything. You're emotional. So I'm a person that deals with facts and
What?
truth, and you're like, what
I
do I
don't think
want to
I'm
be
the
true?
emotional one here.
It's like I would like to say that this guy's a problem. So let's spin things. You're a toxic person, and I'm
Okay.
not surprised about toxic people in communities like this.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If that's how you feel. Because if I see anything else, then it's gaslighting, right?
Yeah.
If it is
Yeah, I can't do
gaslighting,
that.
then that's what it is.
Herman and John, go to bed.
I got yelled at, and it's his fault.
Yeah, see, yeah, it's my fault now. Oh, it's your fault for marrying a woman who yells at you.
Do you have a woman that will yell at you?
He has a woman that is far away from him.
Like a nearest spirit.
How long have you been with her now?
Like 4 or 5 years.
And you live in Sweden, and where does she live again?
She lives in Thailand.
She lives
In where? What? Sorry?
Thailand.
Thailand. But you guys have met, right? You've met, right?
No, not in the physical.
Oh my gosh. Listen, Mike, you are very committed. You are very committed. I will give you that.
God bless. God bless.
Yes, very committed. Very committed.
Yeah.
Oh, don't put your sunglasses on and your everything on now. Don't do that.
No, I do what I want.
It's
You don't get to tell me
okay.
what to do.
You don't got a turtle shell.
I
It's
do
all
what
right.
I want to do. You don't get to tell me what to do.
Mike, if
Oh,
you go to
I
Thailand,
said, well, yeah.
Yeah. No
Mike,
commanding language.
if you go to Thailand, she can yell at you like, Kelly.
She's not that type of woman.
Oh,
I wouldn't settle for a woman that's
type.
macho
Type.
and male energy, okay?
What type of woman are you talking about?
You sound very dumb. I don't know if you've been drinking tonight or if you're always like this.
She wouldn't yell at you, so she's like submissive.
Yes, and that's how a woman should be.
No.
No, okay, you're not unnatural man. I'm a manly man. I'm masculine. You're an effeminate man.
That's
I'm a real
Mike.
man.
All right. Okay.
A real man, a manly man, a masculine man, an alpha, a real man, whatever you want to call it, a strong man, is not attracted to a strong, controlling, dominating woman. I'm a man. I'm attracted to femininity. I'm not attracted to masculinity. So I'm not
What?
attracted to a male's personality in a woman's body. Okay. Or I'm making intelligent
Hey,
arguments, and it's like,
let me
oh, just laugh.
let me
Yeah.
give you a little clue here. If
Oh,
you're a
yeah.
man, you don't have to explain it. Okay. All right. That's the first thing. All right. So you're
Oh, Mike made
protesting
some
too
actual
much.
arguments. I should laughing.
Yeah, it's
Just
pretty.
so I can't like come up with a good argument to counter what he said. Actually, deal with his arguments. So it's just like let's just laugh and like
It was
respond
funny.
with the
You
energy
were
as if
explaining why you're
as
a
if what he
man.
said was
It's
ridiculous,
ridiculous.
without actually making a counterpoints to prove that it was. Okay. Yeah, you're like a 12-year-old. Unfortunately, a lot of Americans are like you. They never grew up. You're like a 12-year-old in a man's body. Okay.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
love this.
it's past your bedtime.
Go
It's a school night. It's a school
What?
day tomorrow. Go to bed.
What?
Okay.
What?
but you're on
Go
here
to
during
bed.
the day, all day. What else do you do during the day?
Are you doing a school
What are
shooting
your other
later?
hobbies? What do you do for work? I'm curious.
What's going on?
If you were in the school, maybe I would. Okay, I'd be
Yeah.
tempted to.
What
Yeah.
is that outfit, dude? What's going on there?
He is a targeted
It's to
individual, so
help
he
me to
always
blend
has to be
in with the bushes.
camouflaged from the
Yeah,
government.
it's to help me to blend in with the bushes when I'm out
They're
doing
still
peeping
gonna
tom
get
stuff.
you.
Like,
If you're a
yeah,
targeted
I
individual,
hide in the bushes, and then when some old
Oh.
lady comes back, I jump out like this. I got like a trench coat that I show myself on the stuff.
wow.
So this
All
helps me.
right.
This is part of setup
All
where
right.
I can hide in plain view.
They'll still get you with a bomb.
Fireman John's giving you good advice. Listen, if you want to hide, you have to wear a fully reflective suit, like one of those, like a shiny suit
You
all
have
the
to
time.
you have to appear like a normal human being. Then that might take some work.
No. That's not how you do it. You
For
have
you,
to
that's
completely
impossible, don't you,
deflect
Tom?
their lasers from you by dressing head to toe in aluminum.
Yeah.
There's no lasers.
No lasers.
Well, they're what is it, voice to skull technology.
Yep. Voice to skull. You got that going on.
Yeah, now that's what the fake TIs talk about. I'm a real target leader. I speak the truth about gang stalking. Now,
What
as a
is
matter of
that
fact,
outfit? Where are you?
What's the difference
a
between
big
a
part
fake
of
and
my
a real?
content about gang stalking has been talk about these
Gang
people
stalking.
that
That's
Yeah.
that make real TIs look bad with the crazy talk. So I don't believe or talk about claim that I'm targeted with directed energy weapons or V2K machines. Gang stalking is real, and I'm the target of gang
it
stalking.
is. It actually
Now,
is.
most so-called target videos are not real; they're fakes.
It actually is, and that's the CIA has
It's a
done
site.
mind control for, and this is true. This is no bullshit. 30
Yeah.
years, 30 years, and maybe he's a victim of MK Ultra, and it actually exists. It's not bullshit.
Dutch is in the chat. He's
Oh
acting
my
like he's a
God.
psychologist. I actually understand psychology. I have a broken degree understanding. He just diagnosed. Mike has NPD and schizophrenia. Oh, that's so surprising.
It actually exists. It actually
I
exists.
don't have NPD. I don't have schizophrenia. Gang
But-
stalk is real. I'm a target of it.
But gang stalking.
You're just doing a smear campaign. Notice how you act like a narcissist, Dutchy. Like doing a smear campaign, perception management. Be like,
Alright.
Mike is a narcissist, he's got schizophrenia, he's crazy, see. Mike is visible about narcissistic abuse that he's a target of. And it's like, oh, Mike has NPD, he's the narcissist. The target of narcissistic abuse, he's the narcissist and a schizophrenic.
That's what you've been programmed to think.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's not like everybody that calls you that is, going to be like that.
Okay, yeah, well, you don't know what to talk about. Psychology, modern psychology is a toxic field. I'm better at helping people with mental health problems.
So was like Freud better? Freud was so much better with his very limited views of things.
Freud.
I mean, he did have some good views.
No, Freud was actually.
Orthomolecular psychiatry is the real competence field. Okay, if you're looking for people who are really truly competent in
Farkas,
helping
Farkas,
people with
don't
mental
hit
health
me.
problems, it's automatically a
Banana.
psychiatrist.
Okay, stand by.
Yeah.
We have to educate Banana for a second. Sigmund
Oh, you have to
Freud.
educate me.
Yeah, absolutely. Because
How old are you,
Sigmund
Banana?
Freud.
Excuse you, you should know better than to ask a lady her age. Fuck you.
No,
Right.
no.
Just
okay, yeah.
No, you don't know better. Okay, anyway, yes, Fireman John, you were saying?
Sigmund Freud was the cousin of a guy named Paul Bernays back in.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, Bernays, yeah.
So you know that, and
Mm-hmm.
Freud's psychology was total bullshit, and Bernays.
That's why I said he was limited, yeah.
Yeah.
Mainstream psychiatry is fundamentally flawed, and it's
Take it easy.
bad.
Take it easy. I'm just trying.
You guys are educating me. Hold on, slow down. I have to take it all in.
So Bernays was public relations before it was public relations.
Yeah. Oh, yes. 100%. 100%.
It was called propaganda back in the
Yeah, yeah.
1900s, and he came up with the phrase "making the world safe for democracy."
Yeah, you really have like credibility about psychiatry when you exhibit pathological behavior and having multiple
He very much
person
taught political parties how to incorporate advertisement and capitalism into that shit.
Feel the
that is how,
Very smart guy.
That is how they got the American public to go along with the First World War.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Exactly.
And also like smoking, getting women to smoke.
Thank you for educating me on this.
I do what I can. I'm going to die with this knowledge, you know. And then it goes up through 1947,
Shit.
and
Sorry.
you got MK Ultra, and I think that our friend here might have been a victim of that. So you can't, you know, and
well, yes, yeah.
That
could
now
it
if
could
you
be a
go
possibility.
to modern psychiatry, if you go to a psychiatrist and you tell them the truth about gang stalking, they will misdiagnose you most likely. They're likely to misdiagnose you as being crazy. And a lot of psychiatrists, psychologists, they're in on it. They know about gang stalking and they have like the job to discredit TIs. That's called weaponized psychiatry. The Soviet Union had that.
Right.
They had a diagnosis called sluggish schizophrenia, where people were opponents of the communist regime and they will be misdiagnosed as having sluggish schizophrenia. So this is what Dutch is doing. So that's actually part of the problem, where people are targeted
That's
gang stalking, and if you would seek help from psychiatry, be like, I'm gang stalked, just speak the truth, okay, only the facts. You're vulnerable to be misdiagnosed as a crazy person for speaking the truth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And put on
so
meds
that's
and
the
all kind of
sluggish
shit.
schizophrenia, and Dutchy might be part of it. He said he was a psychiatrist before. He's targeting me, a target individual. He has a smear campaign. He's working to, like when I'm here, he shows up in the chat like, this guy's crazy about it. He's a narcissist, paranoid, schizophrenic. What a voice in the head telling you.
Hey,
Notice how he's act like a person. His behavior matches
Am I saying that?
gang stalkers.
Now?
I wouldn't be surprised he got talked to. He used to be cool with me, but it's like he switched.
No. However, you have to realize at this point that that's a game that's been played on you. Okay.
What game?
And you can break out anytime you want. There are no real gang stalkers.
There are.
No, they're not.
There are.
No, there's not. It's
You're wrong. You don't know what you're talking. I'm speaking from research and experience. You don't know what you're talking about.
Can you listen? It doesn't exist. They've made you believe.
It doesn't exist.
No, it doesn't. They've made you believe
You're wrong.
it exists. And there are no people following you around. You're a victim of psychiatric manipulation by the Central Intelligence Agency, and
that type of stuff is part of it. But there are people that are paid to harass me and stalk me in real life and online.
No, if that
You don't
exists,
know. You're speaking. You don't know what to talk
I can
about.
tell you, you're not
But that has more to
important
do with
enough.
trolls, not the government, hun.
This is also a
Like,
program
trolls
response.
do
You're not
that.
important enough. Apparently, I am. So that's another way they work to discredit you. And this is like the
If
mind thing. This is a
if
conditioned response. You talk about Bernays and stuff. That's a conditioned response. This is how a lot of people respond if you tell them the truth. I'm gonna tell the video. Oh, you're not important enough. You're a narcissist. You
there
think you're important enough. You don't know. You don't
So,
understand.
but then when somebody reacts in a way that you don't expect, you seem to be ultra combative.
What do you mean?
Just what I said.
and I believe this totally. There is nobody actually after you. Okay, nobody. It's a ploy that the
You're
government.
wrong. There are people that are after me. I'm gonna tell the video.
No, there
Gangsta told the
isn't.
video.
Trust me.
Why would
Trust
they
me.
be, Mike?
If
Why
You're
would they?
wrong, okay?
Mike,
You're wrong. You're
Mike,
like
They
a guy
want to
talking
make
to
you
a Jew in a
crazy.
concentration camp and saying there's
No.
nobody working to
No.
exterminate you.
No, it's that they
That's
want
all in
to
your
make you
head.
crazy.
Okay, it's like yeah, it's infuriating. I don't like it. I don't take kindly
So
to that.
then
It's part of the
let
problem.
them.
just think about this. Just think about it. Okay.
I don't need to
If
think about this.
yeah, well,
Mimi.
give me a chance. Give me a chance.
No, you already burnt your chance. Yes, okay.
Just give me a chance.
No.
If you were
Give him a chance so then he has to go to bed because his wife is fussing at him.
no, I'm not doing that. That ship sailed, but whatever. Mike, they're not after you specifically.
They are.
They're
They
not.
are.
They're not because you're not important enough. If you were a political candidate or somebody that worked for the military,
Those type of people never get gang stalked. That's what you don't understand. They target people that are like not important enough in certain ways. It's like they don't have financial
for
power.
what?
They're isolated.
Why?
It's like because
Why?
they don't pick on people that are hard victims. They pick
But
on
why would
people
they?
like
Why
me
would they choose you?
who
Why?
are
For
like
what?
autistic and isolated and not well off.
For
Because
what?
if you start doing listen, if you start doing gang stalking to a celebrity, they can expose the gang stalking by a Twitter post. If somebody has 100,000 followers on Twitter and they go, "I'm being gang stalked," now they exposing the program. So they
He's right.
don't do that to
You are right.
people that are
He's right.
important enough.
He's
That's who
right.
they don't do it to. Okay.
Right.
He's
I
right.
understand that. But my question is,
Yeah. If they would
what
start
is?
gang stalking Donald Trump and he posts on True Social, I'm the target of a secret program called gang stalking, and I'm not the only one, that will really hurt the
Mike,
Yes.
program.
what
So
You're
they don't
100%
target people
correct.
that are important enough, obviously. They're like
Yes,
a
but
pair. Yeah.
what would their purpose? What is their goal when they are targeting you? What are they trying to get from you?
They're working to destroy your life. They're working to control you. They're working to.
Why do they want to destroy your life
Can you
specifically?
stop interrupting me? You ask me questions, stop making a point like a child. As soon as
Sorry.
you hear something you don't like hearing,
Banana,
you try to
banana.
interrupt me.
This is totally true. They're trying to destroy the entire world, and
They're working to, let me answer a question. They're working to destroy my life, attack my body and mind. They're working to
they
chip away at
can't.
my qualities. They're working to decrease my influence and
Right.
slowly murder you. Okay.
That-
Gang stalk is slow murder.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. And I'll tell you what, you got two friends now that will support you, and
Dacia is gaslighting. You act like a narcissist, Dacia.
no.
Narc rage incoming. Oh, Mike is being attacked. That makes him angry. Let's everything as the lens. Mike's a narcissist.
No, Uncle, listen, fireman, listen.
You really are disgusting, Dacia. You're scared of
Can
talent. A toxic bully.
Will you let me
Coward.
talk, Mike?
You have 2 views. I got 30,000 views on the stream less than 3 months ago. I get thousands. I get more views on my streams. I have streams with more views than any of Poon's previous streams, with 12 guests on them.
Mike,
Yeah.
can you accept two new friends that will support you? What?
You're not my friend.
I'm not
well,
volunteering to be his
all
friend.
right.
I am genuine, Mike. I'm not volunteering to be your friend. I will tell you how it is
I
when
am.
I'm on panel with you, but I'm genuine, so I'm not gonna quote unquote be your friend behind the scenes. But
Notice how you
Fireman John is
gaslighting us.
also a genuine person. If he is saying that he wants to be your friend, then he does.
You have 2 viewers, lol. Okay, let's look at this. Mike Sa is not important enough. Oh, Mike Sa does a training stream, get 30,000 views. That's a lot more than 2 viewers 3 months ago. 30K views. Here's another view, training, 26,000 views on this stream, 2-hour stream. That's more views on a solo stream, just me being me training on live streams than any of
That's
whom, or
amazing.
Alex, or Wendy's has streams.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mike, I
I'm
got
talking about my
95.
And I'm not saying
95.
this to insult these
Mike.
people, but these guys are getting decent views. And I'm getting even more than that sometimes. To the
Mike.
point where they have to give me a strike so I can't stream. Okay.
Mike.
Here's another 2 months ago, 10,000 views on that stream.
Mike.
17,000, 26,000, 30,000, 2 views, how you gaslighter. 10K views, 9.3K views. Your influence with your 2 viewers. Notice the gaslighting. You're doing
I don't think he was.
little smear campaign.
Hold on.
Mike.
But Mike, he wasn't trying to be your friend to help influence you, to help increase your views, but just to be somebody that you could talk to.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, I let my
That's
guard
it.
down and let
That's
her
it.
talk. See, I have
That's it.
standards. Okay. I'm very selective with who I have as a friend.
And Mike,
Okay.
As you
And you're
should
not
be.
up to
As you
par.
should be.
You guys
Yeah.
are not up to par. Okay.
Oh,
No,
I'm
You
okay with
already
that.
shown yourself to be toxic, so I'm
I'm
out.
okay
It's
with
like
that.
We're not.
it's
We're
like
not CIA.
you
We're
already
not
shown
I am
yourself to be
CIA.
people
toxic.
that I wouldn't
I'm
want to
too
be friends with.
genuine.
Mike, we're not CIA.
I'm a dick, don't you know?
I don't.
Gang
Well,
stalking.
yeah, I'm not CIA, but I also don't. I don't care about being his
I'm
friend.
gonna respond to
That
a
should
comment in the
probably show
chat.
him that I'm not part of that. Shit.
Never.
'Cause I'm good on
Define
that.
gang stalking. Can you shut up and let me finish? Define gaslighting.
Oh, you've been talking a whole bunch. Oh my God, why are you telling other people
Somebody
to shut
asked
up?
me to define gang stalking. I'm gonna do it.
Oh my God.
Gaslighting. Okay. The
Mike,
font is
we
small. It
just
said
went through
gaslighting.
that.
Okay,
We
I don't have to
understand.
talk about. I don't feel like talking about that. I thought it said gang stalking. It says gaslighting. My phone is about this big, so if I back here, it's hard to see.
Mike, chill a little bit. Okay.
He is so important, but it's not a narcissist. Yeah, that's it. You gaslighting narc abuser. It's like Mike knows his value and worth. When I listen to him, he sounds like a person who thinks he has value and
Oh my God.
competence and things going for himself. That doesn't fit my narrative where I have a devalue Mike in my head like a narcissist. Mike sucks. Okay. So it's like Mike is a narcissist. So if I'm like somebody says, Mike, you're not important enough to be gang stalked. It's like, well, I have things going for me. And you even putting words in my mouth because I didn't even say I am important. I said, actually, people that are important don't get told about this. See? And it's like,
Banana.
he goes,
You have any tequila?
Yeah. Huh?
okay, here too. Expose
What?
himself. He's more masculine,
Tequila?
smarter,
Yeah.
better
I don't have any
looking. But
tequila.
I'm
have.
more
Oh, yeah.
masculine. My body is more
I'm not
manly.
drinking it. Fuck that.
It's a high testosterone physique. I am better looking. So this is not narcissism. Notice how you're like
Need a shot.
you're just like gaslighting. Somebody who's objective verifiable
chill,
has a
chill,
manlier body
chill.
than the average person,
Chill,
than 90% of
chill.
people, is smarter than most people. If I feel like notice how this narcissistic abuse like work to attack my confidence. It's like Mike feels like he sounds like he thinks he's got value and worth as a person. Like he's okay, like it's not shit. So if I hear Mike saying, it doesn't sound like he's saying I'm shit, you're a narcissist.
Mike,
Yeah.
Can we talk like human beings, or are you just gonna fucking ramble on forever? Holy fuck!
He's more masculine, smarter, better looking, but he's not a narcissist. So, if you are more masculine than the average person and you say that, that doesn't mean you're a narcissist. A narcissist is somebody who's like more effeminate, dumber than other people, and go like I'm the smartest guy ever, demand this. That checks a box for narcissism. If somebody did an IQ test that
You
says that they're extraordinarily
wait, hold
intelligent and
on.
they go, I'm smart, okay, that's not a narcissist. You don't even understand, and
Did you
you
just
expose yourself. You expose yourself as a person who's got a narrative, like a narcissist running a
Shut
smear
the fuck
campaign,
up.
where they
Shut,
control people's
Mike,
perception of it.
shut
That's
the fuck up.
did you just
We
equate
just
feminism
explained this whole
to
thing to you, and
like you listen to
it's
us?
like
we're
I'm
saying
arguing with idiots, okay?
shut the fuck
Intellectual
up.
lightweights.
Oh,
You're
he
dumb,
hasn't been
Fuck
arguing with
up.
you,
incompetent,
and I haven't really
toxic.
been very much
It's like you got
either.
nothing going for yourself.
Shut the fuck up. We both of us, I think, and maybe Poon too, are offering ourselves to be your friend and
I don't
get you
want to be
through.
friends with toxic losers like you. Wicked people.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up, old man. Go
When
ask your wife, boss, you
when
submissive little beta bitch.
when
Go
I'm
ask your
done,
female
when
boss what to
I'm
do.
done, I will tell you. All right.
Hey,
Listen,
Andrew.
I'm not you to your wife. I'm not a little bitch made, little man slave beta bitch like
These
you.
dudes.
I have male dignity, okay? You don't talk to me like you're my boss, like your wife talks to you, okay?
I am your boss.
And
Right
Poon
now,
won't be
Mike,
here with these
I'm your boss.
motherfuckers.
I'm your boss.
He went to go do
Okay.
something else.
All right, Mike, last time. Poon, Banana, and myself have offered us as a help to
I
what
did not.
we really believe you're going through. And if you talk to us at some point, we'll try to support you, because I know that what you're going through is a real thing. All right.
Okay. Now, before you said it wasn't, okay.
No, you haven't been listening. The gang stalking and CIA mind control is a real thing, and
Okay. Yeah.
we're on a YouTube channel here, but you have our addresses here, and
I didn't say there are witches and warlocks on there.
Huh? Say again.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But
oh my why the fuck? Why has this conversation been going on for how long? What is happening right now? Why is the conversation not moving forward from this?
It is.
Because like why is this the focus? If you want to move on from it, Mike, why is this the focus of the whole conversation?
Notice how it's still like this narcissistic thing where it's like painting me as a problem person. This
So
situation.
you get it, Mike. You get it. We believe what you're saying, and we're resources if you need help. And I can't imagine what it would be like to be a victim. And it's real. It's
I'm a Christian, which means
Come
I'm a
up here. No,
persecuted
somebody else
Christian.
come up here. You motherfuckers.
I tried. So chill, dude. You're all right. We're
I
alive.
give up.
You're alive. You know. Poon is fucking sleeping. He's fucking.
Yeah, he is. He fucking went and passed the fuck out.
It's all right. But I believe you. I personally believe everything you're saying, and I would help you in any way that I could.
See, he's a true friend. Don't you want that? Don't you want it? Fucking take it, motherfucker. Take it like a good little boy. Oh my god. Why does he look like he's thinking so hard about it? Holy shit. Fireman John is actually like a good fucking person, just so you know.
This is real. This is fucking totally real. That's why. I wish Corey would come up here and we could just slam him for fucking
No, absolutely not. We're not doing that shit. Absolutely fucking not.
That would be fun. You know, this is this is a real person that I believe has been affected. Nobody makes this shit up. How would you make that? Okay, Benet, me and you. It's like, well,
I don't want to get into this conversation.
I don't want to know any of this bullshit, but it's real. It exists, you know.
Oh my gosh. Like, but he has yet to describe how he has been targeted by whatever government. And which government is it that's targeting
As soon as I
you?
start explaining it, you either just chime in and interrupt me and shut me down. Like Lord Shiloh.
Well, I haven't been talking for a while now, have I?
When I start explaining something, you just like talk over me to shut down the conversation.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm tired of
It's
this
immature.
conversation.
Banana,
course.
you're
Maybe.
a Celt.
Okay.
You're a fucking Celt.
So,
listen up.
Yeah.
Listen, I will explain gang stalking, define it in less than 90
Alright, I'm gonna
seconds.
do my own shit.
Give me the floor and be quiet, okay? Then you can say what you want. Okay? So, what is gang stalking? What do I mean defining my terms when I say gang stalking? Gang stalking is a secret program that works to destroy people's lives. A big part of the gang stalking program, it's a program. So what is called gang stalking, it's referring to a program. You gotta call it something.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I call it modern day global Zersetzung. The German government had a program called Zersetzung in the 70s and 80s. This is very similar to that. So gang stalking is what? What I mean when I say gang stalking, it's a secret program where people are recruited to target an individual with harassment, stalking, cyber stalking, real life stalking, and there's a lot of narcissistic abuse, psychological warfare. There's also physical targeting methods. So gang stalking is a program where to destroy a person's life. It's a program, and people are targeted with a program called target videos. Now, most target videos are fake. Okay, about 90% of online so-called target videos are fake target videos. You have a small amount, in my estimation, a small percent of people out here on YouTube and elsewhere saying I'm a target video that are really crazy mentally ill. Okay, now that would be a small. So here's a rough estimate. Okay, 90% of TIs approximately are fakes. Maybe 1% of those 90% are crazy. Okay, so fake TIs. 9 out of 10 TIs are fakes. And
yeah,
so it's like math. Okay, that's simple. 90% of online TIs are fakes, approximately, and most of them are paid fakes. Okay, most of them are paid fakes, or somebody laughing. Somebody's like, I'm gonna make a YouTube channel, hop on this trend, claim to be a Tony video. Okay,
All right.
so
All right.
there's some legit crazies that are paranoid schizophrenics, but there'll be a small amount of them.
We
Now, a lot of these fake TIs,
I'm
they
talking
pay.
to you, motherfucker. Hey,
Oh, okay.
you know all this, and you know you're a victim of it. What the fuck are you gonna do now? That's not funny. That's not funny. You just read all this shit. You know you're a victim of it.
You motherfuckers.
What are you gonna do?
I'm not a victim, okay? Really.
Oh, yeah, you are. You're.
I'm a conqueror. I am a triumphant overcomer. I'm more than a conqueror.
Then you should identify yourself as a recoverer of gang stalking.
Yeah, okay. Now I'm not gonna be like I'm a victim. It's like, yeah, okay, technically, yeah, but if you call yourself a victim, it just has a bad look, okay? So yeah, I'm a victim. I don't like using the word victim too much, even though technically it's like the person who's being targeted with a crime, they are the victim. The person doing it is the perpetrator. Okay. Now, I don't go around, I'm a victim all the time, because that just makes it sound weak and kind of programs you to have a victim mentality. So it's like, yes, if you look at just purely technically, legally, it'd be like victim perp. So it's like if somebody is subject to a crime, they are the victim. The person doing the crime is the perpetrator. So in that sense, yeah, I'm a victim, okay, of a criminal persecution program.
But I don't go around like I'm a victim. Okay, I don't have a victim mentality. I don't have a victim.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck you.
You sound like a real healthy couple. Okay, it's like yeah, you sound like a healthy couple. Okay, you're not a toxic person.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
Who's this? This might be one of these gang stalkers here. Amanda Erickson shows up. Oh look, it's Mike the fake Russian. A lie saying which nationality tonight? Had he porn bombed yet? I have never porn bombed anybody. Okay, so notice how this is one of these gang stalks and they're doing some kind of smear campaign, perception management, attack with lies. Fake Russian. I don't claim to be Russian. Sometimes I show up here on panels and like, hello guys, and then people go like, this guy is like the Terminator or something like this.
Oh my
The
god, fuck you,
Swedish
Mike.
Terminator. So you're gaslighting and lying. You're an evil, disgusting
I gotta
person.
start all over again.
Oh look, it's a gang stalker showing up in the chat because the torpedo is here attacking him. Oh look, it's Mike the fake Russian. Really? Where have I claimed to be a Russian? You're gaslighting and lying, okay? You're coming running some
My life,
perception
what the
management
fuck?
smear.
I'm violent.
No.
Had he porn bombed yet?
Look at yourself.
Which is something insinuating that I'm a porn bomber. I've never porn bombed anybody.
Fucking.
And I'm not a fake Russian, okay?
Yeah.
He loves to gore porn bomb. No, I don't.
Yeah. No. Turn it around.
Mike is a racist in next comment. He was in a panel last night yelling he loved ends, okay?
Fuck y'all, bitches.
Mike was in my friend's panel last night.
Fucking thing's gonna get me.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah. Fucking cokehead.
Oh my god.
A lot of disgusting people.
God forbid.
And as a matter of fact, this type of gang stalking, abusive behavior,
Yeah, absolutely.
I expect it from like Larson of Satan. This is the same type of treatment I get from pastors and people like Andy Woods who do the Bible Christian gang stalkers,
you do.
as described them. Only it's more subtle.
With your fucking headset.
So this here I can go like, oh, they said this to me, so here's my response.
Look at you.
It's more cowardly
Look
than
at the
victim, and it's
fucking
like a
nerve.
pastor. It's called religion.
Yeah.
It's like this is the same type of stuff I get from not just mostly Lordship of Satan that persecute the Christian these ways, but it's also people like Andy Woods, Robert Baker, Tom Stegall, do the Bible. We have probably also tried to Christian YouTube channels. They start talking just like this, gaslighting,
You can call me in.
abuse.
Yeah, you would too. Yeah.
Claims to be Russian. I don't claim to be Russian.
You're leaving this house, asshole. I love you. Yeah. No, I don't. No, Pat. I hate. Yeah, I know you do. I know you've done that.
What is going on over there, Fireman John?
Yeah, at least maybe 10. Because you wanted, but you know what? You know what the good part is?
On every single side.
You know what the good part is? You have to go. That's the good part. That's the good part. You have to go. You don't own this house. Yeah. Nothing. You're nothing.
What is going on over there?
And you're a convicted domestic violence. So keep running your fucking mouth, stupid. And You're nothing to
Who are
me,
you?
Kelly. You're nothing. Nothing.
Hey,
Nothing.
John.
You can
Hey,
record all
John.
day. It doesn't matter
John.
because it's a trust, and the trust sells the house, and you have to leave. That's how it works, asshole. That's how it works. Fucking amphetamine head and fucking THC head. That's how it works. Yeah, exactly. But you're out.
John.
You're out. You can pat. You can make fun.
Shit.
I already said that to Randy.
Yeah.
Put yourself on mute,
The
motherfucker.
difference is, I'm not going to be around to get cancer like your dad did. From no, you'll be dead. You'll be out of here.
Oh my god, I saw. Oh no, no shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. She's gonna get me.
The fuck out of here.
Don't talk to her like that, John.
Soon he will P-bomb. I've never P-bombed anybody ever. Okay.
I can't breathe. Oh,
Yeah.
That's not happening.
It's like, why is it with always
By
my
the way,
enemies?
no,
Are always like, if they want to attack me, they have to use lies. That's interesting. It's like 99% of the time, if I get attacked, the people attacking me or attacking me without a good reason, and how they attack is with lies.
You don't have to go. I'll go.
Okay. I've never P-bombed anybody ever. No one says I have to let a fine Mike come in here.
You're out.
It's like Mike says a totally little. There's a gang of people typing in the chat. New people show up, okay? Be like, this guy Mike. That's the first thing happens.
Oh my fucking god. God damn it, Mike. You fucking distracted me and I got killed by the fucking ghost. You're a bitch.
This guy is a bad person. He's a P-bomb. He's a narcissist. He's schizophrenic. He's crazy. Okay. It's a like real time smear campaign.
Amphetamines, you fucking drug addict.
You're jealous. You're jealous.
I blame you.
No, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I don't give a
No more
fuck.
Ativan.
I don't think it's P-bomb here. I've never P-bombed anybody everywhere. Anywhere.
I will. And you'll die. You're the one that's gonna
John,
die.
knock your shit off.
And you don't
You're
even
just a
know
little
it.
gang stalking, cyber
What the
stalking, and
fuck,
then
dude?
Don't even know it.
Knock your shit off.
Yep.
Stop being a douche canoe.
All right, Pat.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You apologize. You're not capable of apologizing. You're a piece of shit. You're your mother. Fucking.
Oh my
Pat
god. Jesus Christ, John. Mute you. John, mute yourself. Fucking mute yourself. Are you kidding me?
Look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
Yep. He's afraid because you're yelling.
You're a fucking joke. You've been a joke for 8 years. You don't fuck. You don't do anything. You're a fucking useless. You're a useless fucking nothing. No, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry at all. At all. Not at all. Ever.
We're going to take a short break. Again, call us if you have to set up that first appointment. We're always happy to help you and your family. Get a fresh start. We'll be ready.
It's pretty bad. We'll talk later, okay?
No, I'm not talking.
We're talking or not talking?
What do I have to talk with?
Not exactly.
With this fucking piece of shit.
It's not pee in the sink.
Yeah. Pat. Pat. Crazy
Oh my
Pat.
god, dude.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh my god, what the hell, man?
fucking accounting of all the money you've been blowing. Yeah, I will. I absolutely will. I'll know every penny.
Fucking paying attention to this shit.
All the proof of all the money you've given Maria.
Yeah. I know that. I know that.
You're lying about all the money.
Little pee.
No. What you're lying about is the money you spend on drugs every fucking month.
I'm not lying about it.
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. Anything else? Asshole? Smoke some more, take some more amphetamines, you stupid fuck. Taking 40, yeah. 40 milligrams of amphetamine every day. And at least 2 of Ativan.
I don't care. Shut up.
Yeah, I know you don't care. You haven't cared from day one.
Neither you.
Yeah. Oh, I did. And I tried. You didn't. You didn't, motherfucker. You didn't. I cared. I stayed clean through most of our fucking marriage, you piece of shit.
Most of it?
Yeah, most of it. With no help from you, motherfucker.
Drunk at the airport in Tennessee.
Yeah, in the Tennessee. Tennessee.
Drunk on a mountain.
Yeah. I told you when I met you, motherfucker, when I was in. Yeah, bite it. Oh
no.
I have pictures of the 64 stitches.
64 now?
Yeah.
Every time you tell a story, it's more and more.
Yeah.
Just like telling
Okay,
that girl,
wacko.
I had to drive to Alabama.
Wacko.
It was so rough. It was
Okay,
the roughest trip
yeah,
of my life.
yeah.
I had
Okay,
that on
Pat.
recording.
Okay,
What a
yeah,
pity party.
record it all.
They're all making
And
fun of
you're-
you.
The bottom line is you're gone.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're fucking gone.
Go ahead.
You're fucking gone.
Good. I heard you.
You have to go
I heard you.
live
I heard
with
you.
Kip.
I heard you.
You have to go live with Kip. You don't own this.
Get out of my face.
You don't own any of this. You're gone.
Get out of here.
You're gone.
Okay.
You're
I'm glad.
gone.
Go on.
You're gone. Take another fucking photo, you fucking asshole.
Videos are better.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a trust. You got this with Mark Connors, remember? So you're.
Say hi, Randy.
Yeah. Say hi to you.
Put my phone back.
Say hi to you.
Oh, that's the part of the video. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. Say hi to you. Yeah. You're gone. You're out. You have to leave. You have to leave. The house is sold. I leave, and you have to leave. That's how it works. Stupid.
I'll tell Randy that.
Yeah. Randy knows that.
Okay. Yeah, you're drunk and I'm wide awake at 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
You've been yelling and screaming all night long on Discord and YouTube like an idiot.
Wrong again.
You
More
haven't
bullshit.
been? You haven't been?
More bullshit.
It's 4:30 in the
More
morning.
bullshit.
You've been drinking all night long.
I take amphetamines every day and pot. I'm spending, and we're going to get an accounting of just what you spend every month on fucking THC that's supposed to change your life, but apparently it didn't change
nothing
your life.
gets done around here. Nothing ever gets done.
Yeah.
Nothing, no one takes
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. Then you just
go on.
Just go.
Go away.
Just go. Just get in your. Not that car, because you don't own that car.
We both do.
Just
we both do.
Yeah. Well, you don't.
And the motorcycle.
Yeah. You have to go.
I heard you the first time,
You
John.
have to go.
I heard you the first time.
Yeah. Take some more amphetamines and smoke some cigarettes, you fucking retard.
So people are concerned that someone's going to show up their house like a moving truck and take all their stuff and sell it.
Fucking crazy old lady that runs around the yard and plants shit. Fucking.
To help you protect your possessions.
You haven't fucked me for fucking 10 years. 10 years. Because
It's ridiculous.
you had this idea that your daughter cared about you. And it was very important that you went down there and we went to this wedding. And she sat you at the baby's table and fucked the whole thing up. And you blew me off for 2 years. I stayed clean for 2 fucking years while you fucking made this big deal about your daughter's wedding and she sat you at the fucking kids' table. And you want to make me pay for that.
This
That's
is like
on you.
American Dream and Cindy.
Not me,
Okay,
motherfucker.
it's the same type of stuff you will
Not
get
me. Go
in
ahead.
Panos and Dream or
Go ahead.
something.
Suck it down.
Intermittent.
Suck it down. Take some more
I'm
amphetamines.
still here.
Take some more pot.
Kind of.
Yep.
I muted
Take it
myself.
all.
I don't want to like
Yeah.
interrupt it.
I'm
That's the
here.
point.
Funny. Hey, asshole.
This is like
That's
Demon
Not
Cindy.
hilarious.
bees.
Same type of stuff. Now this,
I'll
I
be
would say
back.
this
Fucking
is worse
body.
than Demon Cindy.
It's fucked.
Yes,
Cindy,
my body is
wouldn't it?
fat.
She'd be kind of like,
No, you
come to bed. I feel bad for
no,
Cindy.
you're
Okay?
not going.
I used to feel
You're not
like
going. I know
bad
you're
for
not going.
Cindy. Okay. Cindy
That'll
seems like
just
kind
be
of like
another
a,
reason to get you the fuck out.
kind of like a. Okay, I pity her. Okay.
So fuck
Like,
you.
Cindy's like, come to bed, honey. Okay. And he's like, come to your bed, or something like this.
Call
It's
Kit.
like a raging
That's where you're gonna
alcoholic.
be living because you're not gonna be living here.
So I guess the new shift now, since Dream went to prison, this guy picked up the
You
baton to
can't
be
do
like a
shit about it.
radical couple organ live on the internet, airing out the
Smoke
love
your
letter for the whole
cigarettes,
world.
take your amphetamines, you're fucking addict. All of it.
It sounds like a party over there.
Fuck.
Cigarette, amphetamine. It's like, what's the lick? Is it the shopping list? Cigarettes.
Come back in about an hour when you realize how
The
fucked you are.
specific.
It's like,
The
oh,
specific.
hey, honey,
It's like the specific.
how are you doing?
The 40 milligram
You
specific.
deserted me
It's like the 40 milligrams.
when that thing rolled over.
Cigarettes. Okay. It's like,
Polaris rolled over. That's what, because it didn't fit in with Kelly Farrell's idea of an ideal wife. I remember every fucking second of it, cocksucker. With you, fucking, I'm almost dying of narcotic overdoses. And
one thing you
are
don't
you
want to
trying to
call your
help
wife
me?
is a cocksucker.
No.
Because next time,
You're
it's
filming.
like your hope is to go
And
down
you
on
probably
this and be
still
like, you
have
call
that.
me a cocksucker.
And
I
you
will
can take all
never
that
put my
and
mouth
get your
on your
ass
private
the fuck
parts
out of
again.
here. I remember
Okay.
all
That's
of it.
one insult
Every
you never
minute,
want to
every
hit your
fucking
girl with.
second, motherfucker.
Okay. That's shoot yourself in the foot.
All of it. And you fucked yourself, and you fucked somebody that loved you for something that you don't even have. Your daughter. Your daughter. Your daughter. Who doesn't give a fuck if you live or die.
This is the kitchen sink.
That's who you gave your life
They gone to the nuclear kitchen sink. They put like a power plant in the kitchen sink or something like this. There's
How's
a
that
run of
going?
depleted uranium
Light 3.
in the kitchen sink. This
Suck
is
down.
how
Take
things sound
some
before
more
somebody puts it
amphetamines.
out. So a lot of times when the cops get called, somebody
Have
got
a
stabbed or
fucking
shot,
heart.
domestic violence.
Do
This
the
is like
world a
what
favor.
happens right before that. Now maybe it's like 1 in 100
Fucking
times
asshole.
that couples get like this, the cops get called. But this is like the day
2
before, I
years.
think. When couples are like
You
this when
wouldn't
they're arguing,
fuck me.
that's like a
I'm
powder keg.
clean. We're
This is the
going to
type
the
of
gym every
relationships
day.
that leads to the cops
But
getting called.
maybe
Somebody
you just
gets
don't want
stabbed,
to fuck.
somebody gets cut, somebody gets
And I have carried your ass till here.
shot or something like this.
And it's over. It's fucking over. So go out there somewhere.
So I feel like kind of proved my point.
Get
Earlier
the
on, I was always like, "You're a
happiness
toxic
that I can
person. You're
bring
not a
you.
healthy adult." I don't really feel like I've been proven wrong. See, my assessment that this guy would have started attacking, "You're a toxic person," kind of,
right now.
and I don't feel like
And for years.
he's proved me wrong.
Years.
Kind of wrong with the mic stuff,
Fucking
include
10
perception. You're this
fucking
type of person. You're toxic,
10
immature,
fucking years.
unhealthy. It's kind of like what I said has been kind of
You know
super
who's getting
clear
counseling?
after I said it.
Me, not you. The whole time, from day one. I told you from day one. Day one. Oh, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go to Florida. I'll smoke pot and everything will be perfect. Is it perfect?
And guess what happened? Both teams won, ending each losing streak.
Yeah. Is it perfect, wacko? Yeah, you wish. And if that happened, you'll get none of this. None of it. Alana will get this. Alana, not you. Not you. Not you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Blow some more smoke in my face. Yeah.
Then you can have something to blame for the rest of your life.
Pat Farrell.
You smoke
No.
It's all your fault, Kelly.
It's you. It's you. Pat Farrell. You become your mother and you can't even deal with it. You don't even know. Look at this.
Your dog is hiding.
Look at this. Crazy fucking Pat Farrell. No wonder your dad fucking checked out. But I'm not your dad, asshole. You'll check out first, motherfucker. Out of here.
County Sheriff A.J. Smith took to Facebook to air out some issues he has with DCN. There's more on the roadblock, stopping builder from getting the protection.
8 fucking years.
Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us for Day 13 this morning on this Thursday morning.
8 fucking years. Oh, you're clean. We're going to the gym, but I don't want to fuck. That's on you. It's not on me. And no other man in the world would even have kept you around this long. And that's on me. I should have just fucking flushed your ass fucking 8 years ago.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. Thanks for joining us. I'm Mary Hernandez, and welcome to News Channel 7 today. In Jackson County, 2 men from Marietta are under arrest for drug.
So watch the news. Watch the news. News is on.
According to the Jackson County Sheriff's Office on Monday, investigators arrested Lionel Mitchell Crawford of Marietta on a federal arrest warrant for a controlled substance.
Want to give me some stitches again, asshole? You'd have done 5 years, you stupid motherfucker. If I didn't just say no problem. And that's on me. It's not on you.
Panama City Beach officials have recently been sounding the alarm on ways to prevent violence during
Just
spring break.
pack up and get the fuck out. Go live with Kip. Because you're not living here. And all I have to do is leave. The trust will sell the house. And that's it. And the best part about this is that wouldn't even be the case unless your fucking obsession with Mark Connors would have happened. Cost me a lot of money. A lot of fucking money. But that guarantees that you will not benefit in any fucking way. You can just go live with kids. You guys can hang out and go play golf down in Palm Beach County. Anything else, motherfucker?
In addition to extra security, the Panama City Beach Chief of Police is asking condo and resort owners to help his officers
Look at it. Look at it.
whether or not they let young people preserve rooms. Following 2 recent shootings by teens and a rash of other incidents during spring break, Police Chief J.R. Telementez wants resorts out.
And you know what, asshole? I'm not in a fucking blackout. I remember and I remember the whole thing from day one. And when your little apple cart got turned over because I had an accident up on the hill and then we lost my wife, you were thinking about you, not me. the whole time. That's you, Kelly. And that's why your daughter will have nothing to do with you. That's why. And it's got nothing to do with me. It's got everything to do with you, motherfucker.
There might be a call saying if your child is hurt.
But
I cannot stress enough.
I'm gonna get all the records because I know that you're not paying bills. You're blowing your money on fucking pot. And you're buying shit for this house that you'll never fucking use because you're an addict. And it doesn't matter because I'm not responsible for it. You're going to be responsible for all the shit you ran up on those fucking credit cards. And you won't have any place to live. So, chew your gum, take your amphetamines, and your fucking Ativan at the same time, and blow all the pot you can, motherfucker. Because this shit is over. You're over.
We are aware of the recent arrest of an employee from one of our elementary schools.
You're not taking that car. You're not taking the car. Because I own half of the fucking car. We can sell it, and you can take the money, or you can take the bus and go down to Kip's.
Definitely very nerve-wracking.
Anything else to say, asshole? Anything?
What happened to me affects me on a daily basis because
I'm not in a blackout.
Physically,
You know,
I'm in a lot of pain.
I remember all of this. I remember all of this shit the whole time we were together. Asshole. Pat Farrell.
Go out or see people. I'm very afraid of my face.
Chew your gum until your fucking jaw fucking
He pretty
drops
much
off.
taunts me every day.
I want you to die. I want you to die. Fuck you, Kelly. Fuck you. You're a fake, like your mother told me from the fucking beginning. You latched onto me for the money, and this is what you got. So fuck you. She was right. But you don't win. You don't win. Even if I die, you know, it would be a pleasure to get the fuck away from you. But you'll never profit. You'll be living with Kip down in Century Village, which is where you fucking belong.
So I think that's enough of that. I think that's enough of that. Fireman John, can you hear me at all? At all?
I'm an abused
Hello?
woman. I put shit up
Hello?
on the refrigerator.
Hello? Please, hello?
You fucking ungrateful.
Hello? Oh my god.
That's all you
Please,
are.
hello?
Period.
Oh my god.
Keep rocking, motherfucker.
Keep rocking, bitches. That's right. Fuck. Yeah. Hell yeah. Keep rocking. Oh shit, I'm gonna turn my camera on. I have no idea how I look. Oh, did it not work? Oh no, there it is. Oh shit. I look about like I feel. It's whatever time in the morning. Fireman John, fucking get off of the shit.
And it's all on me.
And get off your shit,
You know,
dude.
I keep this useless
You should not be.
that I haven't fucked in 8 years. That's on me. Absolutely on me.
Y'all watch my stuff. Don't watch Fireman John. Don't listen to him. Okay, look at it. I'm playing a game. This is more entertaining. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to what's going on with him. If I had the ability to mute him, I would. So I'm playing a game right now where it's like you're supposed to walk around and study every single motherfucking thing in the world. And then on the next level, something might or might not be different. And then you have to You have to press the right button for if there's something different or not. But on top of that, there are monsters that are going to fucking kill you. So, but they're not anomalies. So that's the game I'm playing. Won't you all join in? This is so much more entertaining, right, than Fireman John yelling at his wife. What is he peeing right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody send help. Are we in his pocket? Why is it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, no, I can't. I can't. I can't. No. Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Shout out to bathroom issues, Fargus. Oh my god. Don't call him out like that, Lily Fuck. He did not wash his hands. He did not wash his hands. We all witnessed it. He did not wash his hands. Not one motherfucking bit. Oh my god. I'm dying. Oh fuck. Oh. Cherokee girl, he like shook it and then he had to keep going because listen, I'm not talking shit, but he's, he's up there in years and guys up there in years sometimes have issues getting it all out at once.
What?
Oh my god, now you two mecking. Now you two mecking after you fucking just took a whole ass motherfucking leak and totally degraded your wife and everything while we were here. And we heard everything.
Awesome.
Now you tune back into reality. Dutchie, Dr. Computer Shop, please clip this shit, please. That just ended at him going, what? Like
something happened. Just taking a piss.
My god.
Banana, goddamn
it. Why did you not put us on mute for all of that? What the fuck? Don't talk to Kelly like that, you motherfucker. I'm gonna beat you up.
It's not pretty.
It's not very nice of you.
It's real. It's not very nice of either of us. That's reality.
Well, I heard her tell you to go to bed, but then repeat to go to bed. But I mean, it's late. So
yeah.
So. Did she deserve all of that for telling you to go to bed?
It's really.
I don't need to know. I don't need to know all the details. I'm just putting the question in your mind. I don't want to know all the details. We do not need the details. You keep those details to yourself.
I don't want to give them to you. But it's
good.
The perfect life is sometimes not the perfect life. That's all I can say to you.
That sounded a bit more than that. And so I really hope things are okay. And I send her my hugs and loves.
I love
Please
her too.
tell her that at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. I love her too.
Yeah.
You know, whatever happened on this live stream is not.
Oh dear.
Oh
dear. No dear.
I'm not going to lie to you. You know. Actually, the live streams are my way to not deal with what's actually going on in my marriage.
Oh, I very much understand using like panels talking to people and stuff as like an escape from whatever other shit is going on, or like just to make yourself. Yeah, but it didn't seem like that's what was happening for you. It seemed like you were very upset.
Yeah, I'm upset about a lot of things, and it's got nothing to do with this live stream. It's life.
Yeah.
You know, it's life.
Next time, maybe just mute yourself. Yeah.
I thought I did that, but I guess I didn't.
You didn't. You didn't. I tried to get your attention.
No, that's reality. If you know, that's in IRL, in real life. That's real life. I'm not proud of it. I don't like it. We may or may not work through it, but it's real. But now I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would agree with Cherokee Girl. I think you owe her an apology. Like, I don't know what's going on, like, other than what's on here, but the fact that it's all public on here and everything, please, you know, apologize. Because I think it sounded like she was aware that you were still on stream, because you were saying she was avoiding it. Yeah. So, please apologize to her just for that.
I already did. You know, I already did. But
okay, do it again and hold her hand.
We're actually going to counseling. So.
Oh, that's good. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
If you're both committed to it, then that can be a wonderful thing.
I hope so, because I love her. I mean, she's a bad bitch, you know.
She is. To have to put up with your ass, she has to be.
Yeah, exactly. You know.
Yeah.
Just life, you know. It's life. Sometimes the perfect thing is, you know,
is not perfect.
She's got her issues, and I have my issues, and hopefully we'll work through them and we can stay together. Because I don't want anybody else, you know. I'm as angry as I get at her. I'm as
Bianca, I love you.
In love with her as, you know, when I met her, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's wonderful. Hold on to that, you know, because anger comes and goes, but that long-lasting love and adoration, that can really hold on for a lifetime if you let it.
Hopefully, because I don't
Wouldn't know, but I'm just saying. I'm just talking out my fucking ass. I need to go to bed.
I don't have an entire lifetime to put forth at this point. I'm 60 years old.
You do have an entire lifetime.
Yeah.
You already have been.
Yeah. just not as young as I used to be. And who is? Are you? You know? No.
Oh, yes. No, I never ever aged. I am forever
That's
1,532 years old.
that's life. You don't realize that, and I'll never accept it ever. You know, I'm 20 years old for however long I have on this earth. You know, but physiologically, that's not the case.
Bianca, I'll get slippery for you, babe. Listen,
I'll let you know.
I'll be your banana peel.
And you are a sweetheart, Banana, the whole time through that. You know,
Thank you.
I've been on here. I haven't been on here. You know,
Mike Saha thinks I'm toxic. I'm not toxic.
you don't sound toxic, but none of us sound toxic
You thought I did.
until we're like in a relationship, and then
Oh my god, I don't. Oh my.
Right?
I'm
Right?
No, I don't.
Is that true? Have you ever been toxic?
Yeah, probably a little bit, but I feel like I try not to be that way, and I try to
Me too.
recognize if I am, like, if I'm having issues, jealousy or whatever kind of issues because of my own shit, I try to recognize that. And even if I'm like a little bit angsty to the person, I try to recognize it and apologize for it. But it is always a thing because we all always have our own shit going on, our own baggage, right?
Right.
But I try very hard not to be like that and to be understanding and empathetic, because I know, like, as much as the shit that I've gone through in life, the other person might have gone through even worse shit,
Yeah. And my career in life was to be empathetic, and I loved it.
Yes.
But when you're and we both have issues, that we got baggage, and
Farkas supports Banana's bedtime. That's true.
Somebody
need to
put
go
in
to
the chat,
bed.
I'm not an incel. That's not a lie. Okay. Nor says a pattern. People attack me. It's always lies. I'm not an incel. An incel is a man that wants a relationship but can't get in one.
what the
I'm in a
fuck?
relationship.
What the fuck? Where did that
Who
come
gave you
from?
permission to fucking talk?
Where did that
I
come
don't
from?
need
Who were you
permission.
responding to?
He's back there.
Somebody wrote in the
Vlad.
chat, Mike Sa is an incel. Then I'm not. So
What?
that's a lie.
What?
Why do you concentrate on the trolls? Like, out
I
of
don't
all the
concentrate,
comments,
but
that
if somebody is running a narrative, I will attack the lies all the time. Somebody writes a lie in the chat, I notice it. I'm
well,
not
yes,
just gonna sit
of course you're
quiet.
gonna notice it, but why give them your energy? Your energy is worth more than that.
Yeah. And you have two people that are supporting you in the fucking gang stalking thing. So don't
This is what support
worry
looks
about the
like. I'd
chat.
like to know what non-support looks like to you people.
Fargus.
I got my own problems, bro. Obviously. You won't see me on the internet at fucking 4 a.m. unless I'm having problems. I don't come up here because I just like the internet. I'm I'm hurting and I'm lonely and probably that's
I
all
understand that.
of us.
Then why don't
Yeah, I
you come
understand
up
that.
on panel and show us your tits and you can hold them up with some oil.
No, I'm not a whore. Why are you?
Maybe play with the
Why
nipples
don't
a
you
little bit.
have a? Hold on, that is very much out of nowhere. You have a girlfriend that you've been with for 4 to 5 years, and you're a Christian man. That is really weird. That was extremely inappropriate, Mike. That was very inappropriate and uncalled
Mike,
for.
have you seen
The
tits
dog will
before?
have This dog will hunt for your
Mike,
titties, girl. Okay.
Mike,
Why don't you
have you ever seen tits
do like a
before?
spring break thing just for a moment? Okay, you can do it backstage if you want, if you are comfortable.
God, he's.
Just come up
I
backstage.
thought you have a girlfriend.
Just go like this,
Sir,
just
no.
slap this real quick, like in the spring break. You
No,
know the
sorry,
girl,
I
the
don't
spring
just
break.
do that just for anyone. No.
You know,
Okay,
tell me,
no, but
banana.
okay,
Tits
I'm not
look
just
the
anyone.
same,
I like
don't
to
they?
see the nipples.
Bedtime. What the fuck?
Mike, you should
Is
go
he
to
okay?
you should go to spring break. You know, you should.
Well, maybe I should. Yeah.
You
No, I'll
should
be
go to
on there. I'll
Mardi
be flipping
Gras.
the script on. I'll be on like some kind of court that people are pushing, like slaves. I have like 12
I
slaves
love
pushing me,
tits.
and
You
I'll be
know, but
all up
you
there.
know, I
You
know
should
what
go
they
to
look like. You know, so
what?
I've been in training camp for that type of stuff.
Boobs
I've been
in general?
practicing.
Okay, not mine, motherfucker.
Now, a lot
Not
of people get
mine.
confused because I make dirty jokes at this sometimes. Just like sometimes I go like I don't like N words or something like this. Now, if people can't
boundaries,
tell that
Mike.
I'm joking, that's their
Boundaries.
problem.
But I
And
feel
I
like
think that's
that's
a
weird.
compliment
If
that
you're
I'm
in a
good at acting.
relationship, I wouldn't, if I was in a
Yeah,
relationship, I would not be asking to see a dude's
yeah, but
dick,
you don't
you know?
understand. It's
Right.
a joke, okay?
Absolutely.
Now we're explaining jokes, which like
No, but
unfun is anything. Now here's
but
the
if
point.
it was in context, like if it was Corey, like somebody that you know has like a
Yeah.
micropene, and then he's talking about that
like an
he's
idiot.
endowed, and you're
Yeah.
like, show it then, bitch. That's one thing. But you came out of nowhere and asked me to show my tits, and that's weird.
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
fuck,
it's for
over?
shits and giggles. So they gave me the shits and giggles. They did a job on this stuff.
I didn't. That
I
kind of
did it
weirded
for
me out.
entertainment purposes, and I was entertained by it. Okay. Now
Never,
here's the point.
Okay.
Mike.
All
Never in
right.
your life
Okay.
will you see bananas tits. Just
It's like
That's
it's the same
true.
thing if I go like, "Hey, come on now," and then I sort of call her and then fall by power. It's like sometimes Pooh does this too, where it goes like, "I don't like N-words." Everybody knows he's not a racist. Understand? It's just that
So
kind of
you're
thing that
trying
he
to be like
does.
Poon. I see.
I'm not trying to
I
be like
see.
Pooh, but you don't understand how guys are
we haven't
sometimes.
heard
You
from
look up to
Poon.
Poon. It's true. It's
Yeah, he's
understandable.
my
He's a
idol.
very
Yes, I
manly
want to
man.
grow up and be like Pooh when I
I
become
don't
big.
blame you.
I want
Listen,
to
Poon is
be.
a fucking pimp
I know
man.
we're
You
not doing that.
do?
It's not a
You
most time.
do?
I want to be like no.
It's
Okay, we're
true.
not. God damn it! There could have been some good stuff there, but it's like this. I'm sacrificing good jokes to save Pooh's feelings. Okay.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's
I was gonna
wonderful.
roast them for boobs, but I
Glad we
said
straightened
no.
that out.
We're not doing
I
it.
know, right? Wow.
Thank Christ.
All right. I'm gonna go to
Hey,
bed. John, give Kelly a hug, please, and tell
I
her that
will.
she's beautiful, and give her kisses,
All right.
motherfucker. All
Yep.
right.
I
And bye,
love.
Poon. Bye, Mike.
Their
Good
relationship
I
night.
love
needs the
you.
truth. It will not be mended with lies.
I love you.
Okay.
B.
Yes. So I don't second that. I don't say give her kisses and tell her she's beautiful or hugs.
Well,
Maybe you can give her hugs, but don't tell her she's
you need to
beautiful.
behave better then, I guess.
Yeah, maybe you need to behave.
No, I got the kisses,
Why
motherfucker.
don't you tell
You
that to
didn't.
the little bee workers in the beehive that they need to
Mm.
behave like they need to be okay.
So work
Yeah.
on it.
You
Work
know
on
what the
it.
bees? Do you know what the bees where they sleep? First of all, do you know where the bees sleep?
What?
Yes, you work. Okay. Do you like ketchup?
Speak English, motherfucker.
Okay. Here's the point.
There's a
Do you
point?
know where the bees sleep?
What?
Where do the bees sleep, motherfucker? English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? Where do the
Yeah.
bees sleep? Yeah, where do they sleep?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Okay, yeah. So, would you agree that I'm the bee's knees or not?
Are you a bee?
The bee's knees.
I'm not a bee, motherfucker. So I don't care where the bees sleep.
Okay, yeah. So,
So what?
are
What?
you the
What?
bee's knees?
I don't know.
Okay, we were existential. So that's the point. It's a philosophy night. Okay? We're holding a dissertation
Oh,
at the clinic.
philosophy. Oh, shit.
Yeah. So, are you not the bee's knees?
In my mind, of course I am.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Do you work like a busy little bee? When you before you were retired, were you working like a busy little bee? Did the boss come in sometimes at the night and be like,
No,
"Oh, look at
I
you
was
guys
the
work like little
boss.
busy
No,
bees"?
no, I was the boss, motherfucker.
Okay. So, but were you working like busy a busy little bee, singular?
No.
No. Okay. All right. What about the people you were the boss over? Were you like in there checking to see if they were, as a matter of fact, working
Yes.
in a manner known
Yes.
as
Yeah.
busiest little bees? So you kind of came in there in the break room, flutter your little bee swings and be like with the bee's knees. I'd be like checking if to work like little bees. So anyways, the point. Yeah, okay. Why don't you go down to the local beehive and tell them to behave? And you see what they'll hit you with. Okay. Why don't you like nestle in tonight instead of sleep in the doghouse tonight? You go look for a beehive or a hornet's nest, and you try to crawl
So,
into it.
yeah, so
Yeah.
fuck. Are you telling me to fuck a hornet's nest?
No, but just spend the night in there.
Spend a night fucking a hornet's nest.
I've seen these things show up in YouTube shows like a meme where it's like they have cave divers and the format is like they film like a very narrow thing and then like cave divers be like then they find a way to get into it. That's how you should be with a beehive. Like you look for a little entrance you can get.
That
And you get in there, you spend the night with them. And then you'll know for sure what it's okay. You can make videos. Bees exposed. I know where they sleep. You can dox them, understand? You can tell the internet where they
all right,
sleep at night.
all right. I'm out. I'll do it.
Now, bees don't like smoke. And you're a firefighter, so maybe you like the maybe be a good match or something like this. Like an antagonist, protagonist. If you want to calm bees down, you put smoke in there and it calms them down, melts them out. Now, firefighters, if they smoke, they get they get into action. But it's like a cue for like get ready.
Yeah.
Understand? Okay,
Man,
that'd be the opposite to be.
you've been thinking about this a long
I,
time.
I think I've been thinking. I've been living for 35 years now. I've done a lot of thinking.
You know, I'm 60 years old, and the only thing I've learned is not to think so much. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
that,
That's
that
fake
can
Zarathustra. Okay.
it's not necessarily a good thing. You know,
That's fake fireman John.
if I'd have figured out life, you know,
You could write a book and be like a guru, the firefighter guru. And you can have
yeah,
this as good marketing. The firefighter, you could have like a book where it's like what I've learned in 65 years. A
yeah,
book on not thinking or something like
yeah.
this.
And
Okay.
if I wrote that book, the last chapter would be right now. You're on YouTube on
Mhm.
a live stream. You know,
Mhm.
I don't want to be a guru. I don't. I,
I think
I
anybody could be a guru. Okay.
yeah,
It's like they
yeah,
got people for everything. They have people out here that are like vampires or something like this. Then people that like there's people that self-identify as vampires, and they have like a cult, and they're like a
right,
guru,
right,
and they teach other people how to like convert to vampirism or something like this. So anybody could be a cult leader, pretty much.
true.
Pretty much anybody.
We got you regardless, bro. And
Yeah,
even Poon, you know, we got him too.
yeah. I want to get this on the record too. if I go to a psych ward or prison or something, if they tell you I killed myself, like Mike was found dead of suicide, I did not kill myself, like Epstein, understand?
Yeah.
I've thought about that. If they're gonna take me out, they've tried before. One of the most likely ways, like one of the favorite ways of like the deep state to take people out is to make it look like an accident,
Yeah.
natural causes like a health problem, or suicide. Either that, or be like make it look like I was robbed or something. Just come up with some backstories, like, oh, it's just some random guy that took them out. Now, I'm not afraid of that, but I like this whole micromanaging the machinery. So if I see like, I'm reminded how the program has tried to kill me before, and I see some news story about
Yeah.
suicide
Well,
or something like this.
fuck
That
them.
reminds me, it's like, yeah, they might
Fuck
try,
them.
try to take me out, make it look like a suicide. So then I counter that by like next time on the internet, like I would never kill myself. If they told you was found dead of suicide in a prison or psych ward, they kill me. So now that's the truth. I wouldn't. I don't have
Do
suicide in.
you believe in a soul?
Yes, I'm a Christian.
Then, yeah. Regardless, you know,
Yeah, it's like you
they
can't be an actual serious Christian worthy of the name, like, and not believe in a soul, because fundamentals of Christianity is like that you have a soul. Okay.
well. Guess what? They'll never kill your soul. We get here with a
Yeah.
soul. We leave with
Yeah.
one, and whatever
Yeah.
they can't
And
necessarily.
what you just said is the truth. Okay. So now, notice how when you're like when people are speaking the truth, they're workable with me. So what I'm reacting to is toxicity. Like, oh, this guy's making sense now, speaking truth on profound issues, and obviously I'm not reacting negative. That's it. So it's the point. Um, yes, what you just said is the most comforting and the most terrifying truth you could say, or one of the most. Like that
No,
statement, people have a soul, it will live on forever.
yeah,
That for
and
some is terrorizing, like petrifying, scary, and for some it's comforting. So I'm a
yeah,
Christian. So when
yeah,
you tell me that, it's like that doesn't make me scared. It's like, yeah, he's right. That's what the
yeah,
Bible teaches. I have a soul, and since it is well with my soul, I have trusted the gospel,
and
which means if
it,
my body dies, absent from the body, present with the
yeah,
Lord. Like if I get shot like in the head by a sniper through the window, boom, my head gets blown out live on the cruise panel. It's like my soul leaves my body, I go to heaven. Okay. Now, if a person is lost, the same thing is true that their soul will live on in eternity. So your soul, a human soul, lives one or two places for eternity, heaven or hell.
they
So for a
can't.
person that's not a Christian like I am, that's a
it
scary thing
it
that the soul
it
will live forever.
it's not necessarily a Christian thing. The any person that's been on this earth for 10,000 years, 15,000 years, the Native American people, the Celts, that's my people, the Scots Irish people. You know,
I think I had this little drill drop to come out of my mouth. I
they're,
tilted my head the wrong way. So
there
it's
it there was no organized religion, and everybody that gets here dies, and
yes.
the only thing we have in common is your soul, and they can't, whatever they do to you, bro. And I believe, you know, I know
It is
there's
appointed unto man once to die, and after this the judgment. The Bible says.
there's targeted individuals and all that shit. Our intelligence agencies, the CIA, are evil, and they'll do their thing, but they can't. Whatever they do, they can't affect your soul. They can't.
Yeah, yeah. I remember this before I was a Christian. There was a beautiful little thing that my mom. I remember my mom told me that when I was a kid. Something like poetic and beautiful. Now it's not like Christian, but it's like she told the story to me as a kid. But it was like there was an Indian chief, and they put him in prison or something like this. He was persecuted, some kind of thing. I don't remember the details, but the distance that my mom told me, like there was back in the day in America, some Indian chief that got caught and put in like a prison, and he's like, "I'm free. It's like you can put chains on my body but not my soul or something like
Right.
this.
Right.
That stuck with me. So that is not like the end all be all, because that guy, if he's an Indian chief or not, he's still not truly free. Okay. Now, if you take that, yeah, it is true for a Christian. You go to the roots, like for a Christian, even if you're in bonds, like the government puts in handcuffs and you like behind bars eating bread, like suffering, you're freer than the prison guards if they're not Christians. Truly. Like what it boils down to. So a saved man in prison is freer than a prison guard who's not a saved man. Because lost people are slaves. They live their whole life in borders. So
Right.
so I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I
And
see.
and
Okay.
and and all the stuff that's been done to you, and I believe that they can't touch your soul, and we're here, or mine or anybody's. They have no power
The
over
spirit of a
that.
man will sustain his infirmity, but a wounded spirit who can bear? I think the verse goes. Something like that.
So don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Don't worry
We're
about a thing,
yeah.
'cause every
We're,
little thing is gonna be alright.
that's
Woke
true.
up this morning, two little birds at my doorstep, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true, saying, "This is my message to you." Yeah, you know that song, right?
Yep. Bob Marley.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yes, I
don't
don't know
worry
if you
about
got
it. Don't
the
you know
fighting out of
what?
system. Now
What?
now you get along with them all. Before you were really getting on my nerves, I understand.
Well, I
Now
apologize.
now I'm not
I
like bringing up the past, I'm just saying there's a switch now where it's like, oh no, this guy you can get along with him. But it's like 90 minutes ago, whatever, about 60. It's like you were really getting on my nerves. But now I feel like I
yeah.
can get along with you.
I apologize because
That's okay.
that's my
I forgive
defense
you.
mechanism.
Yeah, I forgive you, and I apologize because some things that I said were wrong too. So here's the thing too. Sometimes people act out of order, and you have a right to be like upset and angry. Like it's not okay how you're acting right now. But sometimes when you get mad at it, you can go too far and like say and certain things that are bad. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So we shouldn't worry. We do.
Well, most
You're
people should.
you a good
People
mentor
that are
of
not
mine.
saved, people are not Christians. They have a need. I wouldn't say like worry. It's like, but it's like people should be concerned. Like people that are not Christians, they're not like I'm a Christian. I'm going to heaven when I die for sure. You should. People that are not saved, they have a reason to worry about that mortality.
I think we worry too much, and we're here. We got here, and you try to hold on to life, and life only lasts for so many years. That's not, as far as I know. And
Yeah,
I was raised Catholic. That's not what's important. And
yeah.
my
My point is this: if somebody dies lost, they spend eternity in pain. So that's a long time.
right, right, and
Yeah,
and
the
and
Catholics. I know you believe in purgatory, like you spend some time
and,
in
and I don't.
hell.
I rejected
Yeah,
that when I was 8 years
yeah.
old, and I'm like a Native American, a crazy Celtic, because the Celts 10,000 years ago and the Native Americans had a basic system of beliefs which really are better than the ones we have now. So I went backwards. I
Hmm.
rejected my Catholic faith, and thank God I realized that that's it doesn't matter if you're Christian or Muslim or whatever you are. We're human beings. That's it. And you have a soul, and you have about 60 to 80 years to do what you can with that on the face of the earth, and that's all you're going to get.
Yeah.
So
Let me ask you this: do you have any health conditions?
yeah, I've
It's
got a
common
few.
when people they're firefighters to get
Yeah,
some kind of health problem.
I'd still be on the fire truck if I didn't, but it's not
Anything from
important.
PTSD,
It
anything from PTSD to broken bones to like a bad back
yeah,
or shoulder injuries. It's like I know it's one of these professions that if you've been working in that profession for 20 years,
but
more likely than being a baker or like a cab driver, you're gonna have some injury, mental, physical.
but you know what? That profession saved me from myself, because when I was 18, 20 years old, I was a fucking asshole, dude.
Hmm.
I didn't even know I was on the face of the earth. That profession and being a paramedic and a firefighter gave me, I could never repay what that job gave, and that's got to be a God thing, that God, in spite of me, guided me into a profession that for 30 years, I there was nobody better. And I don't say that out of, boasting, but, and when I did that job, it became, I became aware that this is what you were supposed to do. And I looked, and I just fell into it. I thought I fell into it, but now I believe I was guided into that to do something good with those years instead of what I was before I ever got involved with that. So if that makes sense. So don't worry, bro. I believe everything you said. Because the CIA and all their mind control and all the bullshit.
Yeah. Can you
I,
make it
I,
sound a
I,
little bit
I
nuttier?
I know it all. I know it. It's a real thing.
Yeah.
When you say targeted individual, everybody's like, "Oh, he's fucking crazy." I know you're not crazy. I know that. I know that. That
Yeah,
that's a
that's
that's
the
a real
common
thing,
response.
and they're not focusing on you. They're just doing this on a mass scale, because half of the country is mind controlled, and
Mhm.
they don't even know what's important. So um, we're friends. I'm glad I met you, and like I said, I think you can get in touch with me, um, and
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. I have a TikTok and Instagram, so I'm not a hard to
yeah,
get a hold of if you'd like to send me DM or something. You're
yeah,
a Christianity. I would recommend you become a Christian for real, honest
yeah.
you are.
I'll
It's
I'll
rare for
tell you.
people to be a
I'll
Christian.
I'll I'll dox myself. My phone number is 772.
No, don't put it here. People are
No,
gonna
it,
be
it doesn't.
harassing you.
It doesn't. Well, I'll put it in private chat if I can.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck either way. It's like, what are they gonna do?
Okay.
Call
I,
me?
I I put a link. I put some links. So there's different ways people get a hold of me.
You
So
you
you
can
can
you
hold
can get me because Fireman John 629 on X, and I have a
on.
YouTube
I post a
channel.
link to my Facebook in the private chat. That's my Facebook, so people can
And
DM me there. And then my Instagram too. I could take DMs on Instagram. Let's see.
yeah,
Oh,
so I don't know. Now I got to go to YouTube, but you could Fireman John 629. You'll find me on X, and
yeah.
I
So
sup-
I drop my Facebook. This is my Instagram in the private chat there.
I
So
support you, and my challenge,
if you want to send me DM, you can send me a DM on Facebook or Instagram. The reason
yeah,
I put them there is like YouTube. It's like I don't count on it staying up forever. It's like I cross my fingers and dot my eyes and pee my Q's and whatever I'm doing. But
and don't
it's like I'm
and
not counting on the YouTube channel staying up because
yeah, and you probably know this already, but we have I'm 60 years old. I maybe have 20 years left, maybe, and all we can do, and whatever happened to you, is go out and live life, and don't believe that they have control over you, because they don't.
No, that's true.
You're sitting here, you're talking with another human being, and
Yeah.
they have no control over
I've
you.
said it before, I said it again. I have more intelligence and agency than the entire Central Intelligence Agency of America. I have more agency. Not only do I have more agency, but I have more intelligence. I got more records than the KGB, honestly. I like the paper plane song. All I want to do, take your money or something like this. So, whatever, that's the point. We're doing references. So here's the thing. Um, that's like a wordplay joke, okay? I'm not being serious.
Well,
Did you get the joke? It's Central Intelligence Agency.
Yeah,
Explaining
absolutely.
jokes, okay. It's a dad joke, I'm explaining it.
Yeah,
Kinda. So
they've been trying to destroy us
there's a
for
psychology term called agency,
decades.
okay, which is what I'm speaking to. You were talking about you. They don't let them think they have control over you. Okay, yeah, personal agency. So I have agency, which means some people that lack agency, they can't make decisions, they can't make judgments, they can't manage their
Right.
hygiene. They don't have agency, so they don't really have control. So they kind of it's like they're at the whims of other people, something like this. So a person has agency, somebody's like, I can make things happen. I'm responsible for my life. I can
Yeah.
improve things. Okay, that's agency, okay. You have the
There you go.
capacity to act, okay, and advocate for yourself, things like this.
And
So
you're
that's what I'm addressing. And then intelligence, so Central Intelligence Agency. So I like to say I have more agency and more intelligence than the CIA.
absolutely.
Okay, just
Yeah,
as one
because
person.
they think they're God, but they're not.
Yeah, people like that want to play God in your life.
And they're not.
The deep state, you know what the deep state is?
Absolutely.
Yeah, they like to play God in people's lives.
And they're not.
No.
God gave you your soul, and me my soul, and Poon his soul, and nobody can fuck with that. The only way you can fuck that up is give it. You know, if you give yourself to these assholes, then yeah, your soul's gone. But if you hold on to it, there's nothing they can do to hurt it. Nothing.
Yeah,
It's called
there's some TIs that take like a deal and they start working for the program. I haven't done that. Meaning there's some TIs that fake TIs online that I think that they start up being a real TI, and then it's like they got tired of targeting. And then it's like they sat down and talked to him. Then they got like a phone and an app, and it's like got training at the headquarters, like how to do gang stalking. They start getting scripts and they start working for the program. Now, to be honest, I've had moments where, like, emotionally, I was at a breaking point. And I felt like it's like maybe I have to, like, like throughout all the years of tour, there's been a few times where it's like I felt like I came close to like breaking and I throw up my hands and be like, okay, but I never got to a point where I like switched and started working for them, like sold out. And I'm intending to keep it that way.
All
Yeah.
you have to do is believe in your own soul. There's
Hello, Mimi.
religions. There's religions you can believe in, and some of them I do.
You got something for everyone.
Some of them I don't. But I'm like a crazy, Celtic Indian, and I go out and I hug trees and do all this. People think that's stupid, but the Native Americans 10,000 years before there was
That's how
any.
they get you. They get you to hug trees, and there's a guy that like jumps up and gets ropes, and now you're the totem pole.
Listen. None of that. The
See, they invite you to a tree hugging party.
10,000.
Come to the Indian tree hugging party, and there's a guy with like cuffs hiding the bush and jumps up and cups your hands around the tree. Now you're on the tree, and they set fire to you, or they whip you, or they
That's
like
okay.
you're on that totem pole. Now,
That's
understand?
okay
They do
because
bad things to you. You don't want to go to a secondary location.
because
Let's never go with an abductor to a secondary location.
my
You
people,
fight for your life.
my
Yes.
people, the Celts, we took an empire from Scotland all the way to Mongolia. Okay.
Okay.
And it was the only empire that didn't require you to be a part of it. They would fight you, to get there. And then we went all the and there's tartan, what the Scots kilt is made of in Mongolia.
Mm-hmm.
And we went all the way there, and we got drunk and came home. It was like this empire thing is not what we want to do. And that's
Mm-hmm.
my soul. That's my people. I know that. My mom took me to battlefields when I was 8 years old, and I thought I was there, and I was there. So
You mean
they
like
can't.
Civil War battle sites?
Yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah.
no, in
It
Scotland.
that you know the
Scotland.
thing about Civil War, it wasn't
No,
that
no,
civil.
there
Okay.
was it wasn't Civil War. This was in Scotland. She took me to
There's no civil wars really.
she took me to battlefields in the 1200s, and I had no conception of what, but when I was standing there, I felt like, wow, I've been here before, and I think I was. And that's the soul. We keep coming back until we get it right. I think. As far as my.
I don't agree with okay. I have to disagree. I either have to disagree or lie.
That's
So here's
okay.
the point.
That's
I choose
okay.
disagree because here's the thing. I don't believe in reincarnation. There's a Bible verse. For it is appointed unto man once to die, and after this the judgment. So the Bible teaches, and I'm paraphrasing, there may be like 80% accuracy of that quote. Now here's the point. The Bible teaches, certainly, that men die once, and after this, the judgment. So that's a proof text against reincarnation. So if you deal with a Hindu, Buddhist, whatever, somebody's like, I believe reincarnation, and you want to show them the word of God, what God says about this topic, and like we prove it, it's like, you're wrong, I'm a Christian, here's what the Bible says. And that verse disproves reincarnation because the Bible says that you die once. It's a
Well,
point out the man
well,
once. That's you're born physically, you die, and you don't like come back and get born again physically, like come back as another person.
all I can tell you, I was an 8-year-old child, and I walked those battlefields, and I knew I'd been there before.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know, and I don't try to prove or disprove any religion. That's why I went back to the Celtic religion and the Native American religion. And they had the same principles: honesty, open mindedness, willingness. 10,000 years before Christ, that these supposedly backward people, lived their life by spiritual principles. And that's what I had to do. That's just for me. I had to go back because everything I learned, especially as a Catholic, was bullshit. And I remember. I'll tell you. Yeah, absolutely. And
So
what
were you
no,
licking the cats or were the cats licking you when you were a cat?
I'll tell you what. I figured this out when I was 8 years old because my mom was a Scottish Catholic, and she took me to church, all the time. And we went to church this one day, and the sermon was how if we didn't donate money, the African babies would go to hell because they weren't getting baptized. And 8-year-old kid,
It is
8-year-old
spiritual terrorism. I've
eight
seen this before. I've seen
eight.
preachers, and it's like the Sopranos, where it's like a shakedown. That's the vibe. I've seen this in many pastors that preach the tithe, and it's like kind of like it's like as the sense is the same thing as like a soprano scene or something like this,
Yeah,
where the mob shows
but
up at a
let me
pizza
let me
shop.
let
It's
me
like,
let
hey,
let me
you
let
know, there's been a lot of bad stuff in this neighborhood.
let
If you
let
don't
let
pay us
let
protection about any bad things will happen to you, possibly other people. Something like
let
this.
let,
Okay. So Yeah.
let me tell you the whole story. So I hear this sermon in church. My mom was like Scottish Catholic, to
The
the
worst
bone,
kind possible.
to the bone. And so I hear this sermon, and we're walking down the street. 8-year-old kid,
Walking in Memphis.
yeah, to home, and I say to her, did they say in church that the little African babies will go to hell if they don't get baptized? And my mom's like, yes, that's what he said. And what I said, that sounds like bullshit. And she chased me like all the way home, trying to beat my ass, but I was faster than she was. And that day, that moment, and we talked about it. She lived to be 80 years old, and
Mhm.
she still had her religion, but she knew that I don't accept, what you tell me on its face, and if something sounds ridiculous, I'm going to say something about it. And that was it. And I rejected the whole religion right then, 8 years old,
That's
out the
good.
door. So
That's good. Catholicism, it's a good thing to reject it.
and it's a good thing she never caught me.
Now,
She
you know
she
what the truth is
she
on
could
this
beat.
topic of babies dying? I'll tell you the Bible answers. Don't get confused. Some people think, oh, like sometimes I'm on a prayer like this, and people are like, they learn I'm a Christian. Let's say that somebody talks about porn. I'm like, I don't watch porn. And then like, why? I'm a Christian. Okay, that's why. And it's like, oh, so you like these Catholic popes who want to screw little altar boys? It's like, no, don't put that evil on me. They're not the same type of Christian I am. So Catholics are fake Christians. Okay, Catholics
Yeah, yeah,
Catholics are not,
yeah,
that's not true Christianity, biblical Christianity. So
yeah.
infant baptism, that's not the Bible. Confessing your sins in a booth to a man, that's not in the Bible that you're supposed to do that. Having this idol status to Mary and rosaries and praying the same prayer multiple times, that's not in the Bible.
Right.
Um, so Catholicism is not true Christianity, biblical
No,
Christianity at all. I
no,
mean, biblical
absolutely not.
Christianity is like, I'm a Christian, what I practice is like what the Bible says, not like
And
Saint
and
Francis of
and
Assisi or
and
this Catholic monk in the
there is
1200s.
no there is Christ had no religion. He wasn't a member of a church, you know. But the what rings true, if and I've read the Bible. If you read the words attributed to Jesus, that is true. They can't fuck that up. They've taken it and they've molded it and made this religion and that religion out. But if you read what he actually said, you know, you don't have to be a part of this religion or that religion. You know, truth is the truth, and the ring of
Yeah,
truth, and everything that is attributed to him. There's nothing more truthful. So,
yeah.
um,
You don't go to heaven by changing your lifestyle and doing religious works and like maintaining a good life or something like this.
thank God,
How
thank God,
salvation works
thank,
is
thank
it's a
God for
moment.
that.
So how salvation really works, like
Yeah,
make yourself go to heaven after you die, that's a moment.
yeah,
That's just a moment. It's not like you start living a certain way and keep living it is how you go to heaven. That's not true. Not by
yeah.
works of righteousness which we have done. The Bible says in Ephesians chapter 2, verse 8 to 9, for by grace are you saved through faith, and that not of yourselves. It is the gift of God, not of works, lest any man should boast.
I'll I'll I'll
So
I'll share you something that my mother told me, and
yeah.
she was steeped in the Catholic faith. She told me God, and I didn't know at that time, but it's obvious now. God gives you your soul, and
Hmm.
nobody will come against that. The only way you can give that up is to give it away. You have to say, here's my soul. I've, you know, and that you know, and all that dogma in the Catholic Church. She was smart enough to tell me what I needed to know, and that's what I needed to know. You're
Yeah.
a divine. You're
Don't mistake my intermittent active listening noises as
yeah.
consent or agreeing. Like, so if I'm talking, it's like, yeah, so I believe you're saved by getting circle. I like, yeah, okay. See, I'm
You
showing that I'm
can't
still engaged with you and hearing what you're saying. So that doesn't mean that I'm agreeing necessarily.
you'll never lose your soul unless you give it away. You that God gives that to you, and you, no matter, we're all imperfect human beings. You know, we're spiritual beings having a human experience, and
Hmm.
the soul existed before you were born. It'll exist after you're born, and the only way you can give that up is to give it away. You know, you have to give yourself over to evil. Say, well, okay, here I am. You know, take it. You know, because they whatever they do, this crazy world we live in, which is totally crazy. You know, you can't, whatever they do, if even what you're going through, the mind control and the targeting, they'll never get to your soul. They, whatever they do, they could do, you know, they could shoot you with a gun and they'll never get your soul, any of us.
Yeah.
So we just don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of anything,
Yeah.
because that
So I agree
God
to this. What you're saying is important. So what you're saying is this, and I agree to this. Kind of like the bulk of this, what you're saying. So also details we might disagree, but it's like what you say is true. It's like the main thing is your soul. So like
right.
if you're saved as I am, it's like my soul is locked into heaven. It's already like signed the contract, quote unquote. I've already punched my ticket. I trusted the gospel. I became a Christian, which means at that moment it was settled. It's like when Mike's body dies, his soul is instaported to heaven. So no matter what happens to me physically, somebody kills me, God lets me get my ass kicked, killed, put in
Right.
prison, cancer, whatever. It's like it's already predetermined. It's already decided that it's like no matter what, my soul will go to heaven, absent from the body, present with the Lord.
All of
So
us,
now you can't take that and
unless
apply it to anybody. Like
un,
anybody out here watch this video, that's true for you too. You have to
un,
actually do the thing. You have to
yeah,
get saved. Now that's true for you.
yeah, but the thing is, and we'll all be in the same place, because that's where we came from. You know, regardless of, you know, all the religions and re, to me, religion is just a way to separate people. It's like, well, this person, that person, but everybody, no matter what, no matter what religion you are, you're given that soul when you get here, and it will go on, unless you choose in this life to give that up to some other source. You know, if you want to do evil and give that up, you can do that. That's free will. But if you try to go through, we're all imperfect. We do, you know, myself included, you know, things that, you know, we're not proud of, and, you know, however, all of that being said, nobody can get to your soul unless you give it to them. You know, and that's the most important thing my mother ever taught me, and that's what I held on to, and I believe it now. And
Yeah.
in the midst of all the, you know, Catholic dogma and all that, that's what she told me. It's like, well,
And I would say this. I would say this. Speaking to the issue that you're bringing up here, the soul, nobody can take it from you unless you give it to them. Now, here's the thing, too. I remember there used to be like the satanic panic on YouTube, like kind of shortly after I became a Christian. And I come across like they sold their soul for rock and roll and satanic rock music and things like this. Now, here's the truth. you can't sell your soul. Meaning there's like a myth that it's like celebrities have sold the soul to Satan, or this that people. There's no such thing. Meaning there's nothing you can do where it's like you lose your soul and now you're done for. Okay, it's like even if Satan himself would like jump into human body and come to you in the middle of the night to be like sign this contract in your own blood that I own your soul now forever, it wouldn't be valid. Meaning a person that did that could still believe the gospel after that and
Yeah.
they get saved. So
And as long as you're here, you can take
nobody
it.
can own your soul, okay?
Yeah,
Now
you can
you
take it.
can,
You can take it
like
back.
metaphorically, proverbially, I get the concept. There is some truth to it, like selling your soul. There'd be like, I guess, if I stop being a coward, like let's say it's like I go on panels like this, and people like Mike are a Christian, and I'm like, no, I'm not. And it's like, what do you think about Jesus? I don't know the guy, stuff like this. That would be kind of like sell your soul. Or it's like if you're like I like supplements. That's my true like passion. It's like I know supplements are good for you. I like supplements. Okay. Now, if there's some big pharma company comes in like, hey Mike, we pay you $100,000 if you start making videos on YouTube like supplement suck, take ibuprofen for your health problems, stuff like this. That would be also selling my soul if I would take a deal like that. Like become a shield, understand? Like to work for something I don't believe in. That would be like selling my soul proverbially, metaphorically. But there's no actual legal transaction, like valid deal that you can make where you forfeit your soul and it's gone now. There's nothing a person can do where it's like they make a deal with someone, a spirit, a human, where it's like their soul, they lose it and they can never get it back and they go to
Right.
hell.
Right.
Like their fate is sealed. That can't happen.
Even if you do, if you want it back, you can have it. If you live your life in evil, to the end, then that's on you. But Mike, it's great to get to know you and stay in touch. I gotta get some sleep, and I love you, bro.
I want to
And
leave you with a quote. So I will quote two Bible verses to you. Okay?
okay,
So let this sink into your mind, I hope. So, and whosoever was not found written in the book of life was cast into the lake of fire. That's Revelation chapter 20, verse 15. Here's another verse. For the wages of sin is death. Here's another verse. For by grace are you saved, through faith, and that not of yourself. It is the gift of God, not of works, lest any man should boast. Acts 16:30 to 31. And brought him out and said, Sirs, what must I do to be saved? What does that mean? Saved from what? Death and hell. And they said, Believe on the Lord Jesus Christ, and thou shalt be saved in thy house. So if you get to a point where you realize you got a problem, that it's like you can see this like I'm not I'm going to hell if I die. I'm a lost sinning sin. I'm gonna die. I'm going to hell. If that's real to you at some point, remember what I told you. Remember the words which I've spoken unto you.
all
As I
right,
said before, so say now again. For by grace are you saved, through faith, and that not of yourselves. It is the gift of God, not of works that man should boast. So you're saved by faith. Faith in what? The gospel. You're saved by faith in the Lord Jesus Christ and his finished work on the cross. For I deliver unto you first all that which I also received, how that Christ died for our sins, according to the scriptures, and that he was buried, and that he rose again the third day, according to the scriptures. So, boiling it all down, not a commentary on the Bible verses. The truth is, a man is saved from dying and going to hell by trusting, by choosing to trust in the Lord Jesus Christ as his Savior and his saving work. You're saved by faith in Jesus Christ and what he did for you. He died for your sins, was buried, and he rose again from the dead the third day. So you trust in him and that he did for you, and you'll be saved. And all it takes is a moment of like this sinking in and like understanding this, receiving this truth. And you choose to believe it. And you're saved and you're for sure going to heaven. You spend eternity in heaven.
And it can happen tonight, tomorrow night. The issue is like if you want to receive it. You're able. God has given you the opportunity to be able to understand what you need to understand so that you can choose to believe it. So you don't have to change your life. Salvation is a moment. Once it clicks, if and when you get it, you see your problem, you see the solution, all you need to do is believe the solution. Trust in Christ and what He did for you. And the same moment that you do, if and when, you're guaranteed to go to heaven.
All right, Mike. Thank you.
Yeah.
And you know what? You
I,
know why
I, I'll
God
pray for you, okay? I'll pray for you.
you too. And don't
We start out on a bad start, but we're able
yeah.
to let it go, so that's good, okay?
Yeah.
We can put that
It,
behind
it,
us, okay?
you know why God has kept me around so long?
I don't know.
Because I'm so much fun to watch.
Or
So
maybe so that you would have a clear gospel hearing, and God wanted you to have a clear gospel hearing
yeah.
before this life is over.
this one,
I see your
this
face.
one,
Okay.
this
Yeah.
one. Yeah. So I love you,
Yeah,
bro.
okay. So, yeah, it was good meeting you,
Nice,
okay? Take
nice,
care.
nice to meet and stay around. And I love Poon too. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you know
Yeah.
that's the only you can either love someone or you can hate somebody, and it's better to love somebody. So I
Yeah,
love
I'm
you,
kind of
bro.
like a dog where I live in the moment. So
Yep,
before you
yep,
guys could really
yep.
make me mad, I
My
felt like snapping your necks. Now,
my my
now
my
it's like it never happened, kind of. Okay.
my
Now I'm
my
not insulting myself, but like a dog, you know how a dog is like it's mad and then it forgets it was mad, and then it's
my
kind of like it's
my
in the
my
now.
my my dogs teach me how to be a better human being. So all right.
Yeah.
So we'll see you soon. I love you, bro.
Okay.
Good
Take care.
good night. All right.
God bless you. I'll say a prayer for you, okay, before I go to bed.
I'll say a prayer for you and Poon too.
Okay. All right. Yeah, he needs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just when you thought you were safe, I'm back. I think he might be ending the show. Maybe he's getting ready to end it. It says live still. I had a feeling he might be fixing to end the stream. I don't know. Film dropped out. So I don't know if he's getting ready to end this or if it's on the things where his phone died. And from using StreamYard before, I know that if the host leaves, like Pundis did, unless he's still backstage and just put me on the big screen, I don't know. But if he dropped out, like if he was on his phone and his phone died or something like this, if I leave too, if the host leaves and there's no guest on, I think it's 5 minutes unless they change it. Streamer automatically terminates the stream, turns it off. So in case that was Poon's phone dying and he's fallen asleep or something like this, as long as I'm on here, the stream will keep going unless he wants it to stop. But if the host leaves and there's no guest on, the stream ends automatically. I think 5 minutes. So it's a little bit of a mystery. I guess we could take votes in the chat. People that want to stay on here a little bit longer, keep the stream going. Says 10 viewers. 10. Started streaming 7 hours ago. So I'm carrying the whole stream right now. I wish I could take a screenshot. I could be playing some video games. For moments like this, if Poon had made me a StreamYard, give me the keys to his castle, like some, I think it has a few of those people. I think possibly Lexi and or Alex. I know this. I think there's at least one person that has like the janitor keys, so they can like put things, they can screen share and things like this. I don't have that. So it's all me. Mike sign all his glory, referred to himself in the third person. It makes it more glorious if you talk about yourself in the third person. So there you have it, folks. You look at Mike Saha in all his glory. Okay, live streaming. Mike Saha live. You're watching Mike Saha live on the Poon panel. If you're watching this, you are the resistance. Broadcasting from Truth Headquarters, Oxelösund, Sweden. This is what dreams are made of. Sweat, steel, and sex appeal. I'll just send Poon an invoice for entertainment services provided for Kenya's whole stream. Like the cat, it started ticking once I became the only guest. It's ticking. Okay, so there's $3 per minute for me to be a solo performer on a first fashion like this, carrying the whole stream. $3. There's danger pay too. Like there can be extra if this becomes more dangerous, risky. Like if people in the chat go like, "Hey Mike, can you do a handstand on your back of the railing or something like this?" I definitely want danger pay. Then I'll have to be paid more if I'm doing anything like this as a stunt, okay? Which I wouldn't do that stunt, okay? I would on a safety harness. Like the guys who see working sometimes in the neighborhood, they climb in, they're changing tiles to get like a harness with a rope on it and all kinds of safety gear. But still, even with all the safety gear, there will be a hefty price attached to me doing something. Oh. Okay. So here's the thing. This is also overtime. So we got overtime. This is standard fee. Okay, entry level. I'm live right here now. It's $3 per minute. Now it's also a Thursday. Okay, if this was a Saturday, it'd be $6 twice. Okay. We have Bianca Dupre writing in the chat. To pray with 2 E's on it. No lie, I'll try a little bit of puts if you. I maybe you should take an English for beginners course. English writing for beginners. You'll have to communicate better. It's not a restaurant, so if you're trying to order a fried can or something like this, that if I was a chef, okay, that's not, I wouldn't take orders like that. It's not a Korean restaurant. When I was a kid, they had like this racist stereotype myths. Would be like, there's a Korean family that lives on the other side of trade tracks. And like they would never get specific, okay? But it's like a modern, it's like a modern myth, like a rumor, like urban legend. Okay, it's like some guy at school would be like, did you know there's a Korean family in the city? Sometimes it's like a dog that was missing, and it's like this family attached to it, and like they cook it for dinner or something like this, and it's like Chinese people. They know, but they can't get a contract from any landlord because landlords know that they will like rip open the floor tile and put salt in there and grow rice. Okay, yeah, this type of. So I remember that. I remember that there would be like modern legends, urban legends about like Koreans, generally like Asians, that they'd be eating like cats and dogs and things like that. Okay. Now here's the thing: any human, if they get hungry enough, is gonna eat cats and dogs. Meaning, if the history has shown us this is human nature. So people, oh, I would never. Okay, yeah, sure, okay. Now here's the truth, cold and hard. Okay, not only would you eat your pet if you got hungry enough, but your pets would eat you. Okay. And people put some kind of emotional attachment to that, as if that means that they're evil or something like this. No. It's like people like in the gulags or something like this, they're like starving to death. And then there's like a rat that crawls into the cell, he smashes. Things like this have happened. People get hungry and desperate enough. Like they eat cockroaches raw. Uh, like animal. Okay. The siege of Stalingrad, where the city of Stalingrad was besieged, and it was isolated, and they couldn't get food in or out, which is reminiscent of medieval sieges, where it's like they would encircle a city, and there would be no supplies coming in, and the food runs short. So it's a war of attrition, like getting the okay, like until they surrender. That's the point. So, Stalingrad, for example, World War II. They're besieged. They can't leave the city. It's cold. They're starving, and it starts out. People are like eating breadcrumbs they found under a couch or something like this. They're like burning furniture for heat, things like this. Maybe like and like things like they burn the grandmother's diary to have some heat or something like this. I understand things you normally wouldn't do. So desperation lowers your standards. Now here's another thing. So they start out by like eating stuff. Okay, really looking hard trying to find something to eat. Once starvation comes, it's like okay, birds the birds, okay, pigeons, things that people are not normal on the human diet, like pigeons, city pigeons. You catch a pigeon or it dies, freezes to death, you eat it. Cats, dogs, pets. Eventually, people turn to cannibalism. So first, people go to animals that are like out of the ordinary that you would never even think about eating something like this, like rats or pigeons or like snakes or cockroaches. Now, with that, you can't get that. Now, humans get on the menu. Alive, there's a movie they made about this. Another example, historical example in the Andes, where there was an airplane that crashed. But it's like all kinds of people. Notice how it's like good science because it's not like you can't go. It's like oh, it's a KKK, it's the black men. It's like this. Okay, no, it's like Asians on the plane. This high status, like wealthy people, poor people, blacks, whites, Hispanics, and it's like they become cannibals. Okay, so they're starving, they're gonna die. Somebody dies, and they eat them. Okay, so I normally wouldn't think it's like there's nobody. It's hard to sell you on a restaurant. We got humans on the menu. Okay, now if you get starved enough, people turn to cannibalism. And the same with pets. So people are like hoarders. Some old lady living alone with 6 cats or something like this in the countryside, and they die. If they found it, they will find evidence that like the cats have been eating the lady's body. Okay, oh, cats are evil, something like this. No, you're too emotional to think about that. So the human too, if they were starving, would eat the cats after they're dead, or even kill cats to eat them. Now, cats typically won't try to kill you to eat you. But if you're dead, okay, your dead meat in there and they're starving, they will eat your dead carcass, okay? See, this is survival instinct. So sometimes people make like some kind of moral, they say, I would never, or something like this. Kind of, it's the same type of psychology thing where people like me, people, you would have been a Nazi. Okay, people, oh no, I would not have been a Nazi. Okay, I would have been like that Schindler's guy in the movie or something like this. Okay, it's like no, that most people are not like that. Okay, so statistically, most people would have been a Nazi. You would have been on board with them. You would have handed over the Jews. You would have been ratting out like the Anne Frank family if you would have worked. There's things like this. For like brownie points in this Nazi party or just feel. I support. So yeah, I would never eat a human cat. Yeah, not only would you eat your cat, your cat will eat you too. So and there's a lesson in that where people get desperate, your standards go down. People that lack strength. For example, before I got into this relationship with my lovely, Miss We Wonderful, okay, I was alone, not an incel, okay, like my haters would say. But a volcel, I mean, voltas. It's like I'm content. I don't want to get in a relationship. I want to stay single till I find a good woman, if and when I find a good woman. So, anyways, the point. I was living alone for many years. Now, the average person is so weak that they can't survive alone. They lack the ability to survive alone without being in a relationship. Which means if you're desperate, you get lonely, you get desperate. You end up hanging out with people you don't want to hang out with. If you get like lonely, you're a guy and it's like you can't deal with being alone and you're desperate, now your standards go down. And you're like to be like any girl that's like, I want to be in a relationship with you, you jump into it. So you have low standards. Like any woman pretty much want to be with me, I'll get in with her, say. So people that are weak and desperate have low standards. That's also a thing about human nature. Which is why having high standards can protect you from getting involved in toxic relationships and things like this. So high standards. So the reason a lot of relationships fail is because it's not a good match. People get into relationships, they have low standards. So it's like they get single, they have a hard time dealing with being single. So it's like they almost like they just jump into any opportunity to get into a relationship, they kind of jump into. Like the standards are pretty low. So it's better to be alone than to be in bad company a lot of the time. Blessed is the man that walked not in the counsel of ungodly, nor sit in the way of sinner, nor stand in the seat of scornful. But his mercy long, and this law doth he meditate day and night. Here's a point. Get saved, everybody. If you're not saved, get saved. You're gonna burn in hell for eternity. Yeah, okay, I've got to finish up. Gotta do some shameless plugs, self-promotion on social media before before I jump off. Or let's put it to sounds like goddamn, I'm not gonna let you do it. Guys, turn off the stream. So here's my Instagram. Well, that's my backup Instagram secondary. Goddamn. There, here he is. Okay, he's gonna try running the press. I was just gonna do some shameless plugs on my social media too. And goddamn it, you're not gonna stop me on this. See, I'm not gonna people. Don't get paranoid. Here's my Instagram. Mike's 89. Now, if you somebody watching and you think, oh, I'm gonna send him DMs and troll him, you get blocked. Okay, it's the same as on my YouTube channel. It's like after people come in attacking me, try to slide in my DMs. I'm not a vagina. I said I'm not a pussy. So people come and try to slide in to anything. It's like, okay, well here's the point. It's all that if you send me DM, if you're there to attack me, it's like don't expect to get a reply. Okay, so that's the point. That's my Instagram. I've gone live there a few times. I also have a TikTok. If there's somebody watching on TikTok, and I stream there sometimes. Now on TikTok, after I finish streaming, it's like YouTube. If you stream live and then privatize it as soon as you finish it, kind of, and they do that automatically. So if I'm live for 2 hours on TikTok, as soon as I end it, it's like poof, the video disappears. So you
But
can't
do
really
you
watch it.
stream on Nignog?
No. What about
You don't stream on Nignog?
No.
You should try Nignog. It's really good.
Is that like a website where you meet your gay lovers for hookups?
Nope,
Like
nope.
the
It's a
Grindr?
streaming site. It's like the NBA is streaming sites.
Here's my TikTok. Okay.
Got you. I don't have TikTok, but so.
Okay, if you get a
Doesn't mean
TikTok,
I get-
you know.
I don't
what
do
I
the
do.
TikTok. I do the Nignog.
Okay. I think that maybe you're joking. I've never heard of League. I feel like I would have had it for like an actual
Yeah, I'm into the. I do my other streaming on Nignog. It's a great place to be.
You know about the German website? I just watched it.
The German website? There's like
Yeah,
German made
yeah,
or something?
yeah. I got a website too.
Nice.
Yeah,
Are you sex
you know how
trafficking
you.
German maids?
Yeah, it's like it's the cheapest website server hosting to rent the server was a German website.
Nice.
It's a .ger. It's not .com. It's not .com.
She's a dark chocolate German, huh?
So it's like the website name is Nick. Okay. Okay, Nick. Okay, and it's a .ger website, so it's Nick.ger.
Nignog German, huh? Fuck that German motherfucker.
That's my website.
I
Yeah.
don't even like Germans that much anyway.
Nick.ger. Okay. And I'm working to get money on it. So it's like I'm thinking maybe if I could get an AdSense account, I can sell like cotton balls on the sides, so like Q-tips, anything cotton on the sides, and also like work for free on Mike's plantation or something like this. But what is the point? You can check out the website Nick.ger. Okay, check it
I'm
out.
gonna check that out right now. Yeah, I just typed it in. Holy shit! I mean, there's naked pictures of vegan patriot on here. It's weird.
Yeah.
Size of her titties is pretty weird too. There's different sizes. Biggie Smalls, Biggie Smalls.
So what were you doing as I was carrying your whole stream there?
I was having a flare up problem, man. My stomach was killing me.
Okay.
Surprised it fucking quit this early. I'm glad it did though. Shit's
So
fucking.
before you got diagnosed,
Yeah.
did you have like a year or a few years where like something's wrong? It's like I get gas and bloated or
No,
pain in my
never,
stomach.
didn't have any type of. Never had a problem at all with anything.
So it came on kind of suddenly.
Came on out of nowhere. Well, I mean, that's not exactly true. It's not exactly true. So, like, this has been, I don't know, maybe 2 years now or something like that. That, like, just some times out of the blue, I'd experience these weird things, like a bunch of blood in my poop and, shit like that. I don't give a fuck. I mean, it happens, but.
And it wasn't just only after you went on dates with Riley Jones.
No, it was when I went on dates with fucking Sam Hill.
Yeah, I guess I can see how you have like. Yeah.
Anyways, fucking no, I mean there was some things that happened like a couple years ago or something like that where I started experiencing like some stomach pains and a lot of blood and shit and I don't know, I don't remember everything that happened, but they suspected I had it back then, but I didn't really have.
There's all kinds of
I didn't
stuff
really
you
have
can do to
I
improve
really
it.
didn't have a whole bunch of problems, but only like a few minor times until just like last month, the month before last, whatever it was. And then that shit was fucking, man. I'd rather get my dick slammed in a sliding glass door only one time though than deal with that shit. Like his fucking the pain is so intense, it's unreal.
Yeah, but
I
the
would
good
compare
thing
the
is
pain to the pain of being burned pretty bad. I compare it to that kind of pain because I've been
the
burned pretty
good
bad.
thing
is you figure out that you had a sensitivity, because now you're on with the knowledge. You can start putting stuff in your stomach. Like if you didn't know, you still be hurting yourself. Like if you're like, oh, maybe it's just
Here's the thing.
chili or what.
My body was telling me that I was being poisoned with something. That's exactly what it was telling me. As much as I puked, as much as I threw up, man, you understand. Like the second time I had the bad flare up, I puked for about 30 minutes straight almost. Just kept puking. I mean, I've puked a fucking ton. Sucked. Yeah, it's shit. It was shitty. Like I said, I'd really get my dick slammed in a sliding glass door. At least that's just like that only lasts for like 10 minutes. Hey, Miss Jam. Yeah. It's not like I use the fucking thing anyways. I don't need it. So
Yeah. Speak of
oh my
something
god.
dangerous to body.
So when we start letting black folks in here, I thought this was a black free zone. Isn't that what you said, Mike? No darkies allowed?
Yeah.
For sure Mike said that.
Like if you ask the hips in the chat, I'm a Nazi and a narcissist and a psychopath and possibly a demon. Okay. So it depends on who you ask.
Better ask Mike there, Freeside. Mike deemed this a no darkness zone. He said the sun will never set on here.
I won't let the sun go down on
Oh,
me.
uh-uh.
Won't let the sun.
Mike said, "Don't let the sun set on your back in Papoon Palace." You.
So, do you have any updates on American Dream?
Yeah, he's not ever allowed here. He's permabanned.
Okay.
He's never allowed here on my channel ever again.
Did he P-ball you?
No. Well, yeah. I mean, no. I don't think Dream's ever fucking. I think Dream's take a shit on my panel before, but I don't think they whipped his dick out.
Okay, but what did he do? Like, what was the straw that broke the camel's back?
He fucking hit a woman.
Okay.
I mean, if you're a woman beater, if you like to hit women and that kind of shit, you're not gonna be. I'm not gonna be anybody that you hang out with. I can tell you that. My fucking eyes are itching like a motherfucker. Hey. Oh, fuck. It's fucking cold. I gotta put some clothes on or something. Shit. I don't know who that is though, Miss Jan. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. Was I drinking last night? I don't even remember. Trying to think of who was all here. I don't remember anymore. Oh, might have been Josh, huh? Come on, Josh. You remember very good, Josh? I can see that maybe. Damn, my fucking top of my balls itch so bad I can't fucking itch them. I need to rub them on the bark of the tree or something. Mike, I'll cash you $20 if you will sit bare assed in a fire ant bed for 5 minutes.
No.
Huh?
I got beaten by a fire ant when I was a kid. I still remember that. It's like a pain memory. I think it was just one. I think I don't. Okay, I don't know. Like sometimes they raise in force, but it might be just one. But there was a fire ant nest, and they're red. They're small and red, next to a lake.
Not
And
that
they
red.
crawl up
I
my
mean, they're not
leg.
that red. They're more black or brown than they are red.
Yeah, what kind of reddish?
The
Anyway,
army ants are red as fuck. They're big ass red ants.
yeah, it's just not the color. It's like the pain I'm talking to. So I've been stung by a fire ant before, beaten, and it was really painful. Now I was yet tender being a boy, so it's like I was more sensitive back then. But it's a point. Maybe today it wouldn't be as intense, but I remember it was like really, uh, really effective.
No, fire ants ain't too bad. I've had them on my britches before. I had to rip my clothes off and out in the pasture. Going up my leg, bite my ding dong and shit.
In hindsight, it's like I'm not like mad at ants because God has programmed animals. There's like a balance. So God hasn't really made ants or bees or hornets or venomous snakes be like out hunting humans. We're not really on the menu. So animals generally will not attack a human. It's like rules of engagement.
I know they
Like
get their
unless they're threatened, unless you're okay, like self-defense. So when I got beat, I was most likely like walking around and like put my foot on their house. Okay, it's like maybe I killed 20 red ants and the eggs or something like this if I stepped on their house or something like this, or like I'm stepping on the entrance, something. So it's like you're stomping around and you don't notice fire ants there, and it's like we are under attack. Okay, so it's like they defend themselves. So I guess it'd be similar, like I'm sitting here now. If there's like somebody come to the window, some like drunk, if I see at the border floor, some drunk is on the way home, like falls through my window, and I'm just reflexively like punch him or somebody comes through the window, or just bang, like talking, and they understand it's that type of thing. It's like they're minding their business being ants, and like a human giant comes up and walk to the house and the babies, things like this. So. Same with beehives, okay? If you're in the forest, hornets are not really gonna go hunting for you. Where it's like, oh, this is a human, and like they all come hunting you. But if you step on their home or something like this, they can switch to attack mode. They will protect the hive. So ants and bees are similar. They have like a queen. Yeah, ants and bees are similar. Ant societies and bee society hornets. They have like a bee. They have soldier ants. They have different jobs. Now, hornets will go hunting for bees. There's something called a species called Japanese murder hornets, and they will go hunting for bees. Okay, so they don't go hunting for like humans. Like let's find a human house, invade it, and like sting everybody, kill them, and try to eat the food. But murder hornets, Japanese murder hornets, they will locate a beehive, and then they will invade. So they will try getting to the beehive and take their eggs, their honey, whatever, larva, eggs. And there's different ways that bees defend themselves. I know the one species of bees, how they defend themselves against hornets invading the hive is by clumping up like a hockey puck. They actually use friction heat, I think. So it's like here's one hornet, and a bee can't win against a hornet, okay? That the teeth, like the mandibles, what it's called, like they can rip the bee apart. The hornet has like armor, okay? So it's like a medieval knight versus like a peasant with like a stick or something like this. So what they do is strength in numbers. They have like one hornet here. It's like 30 bees that clump up around the hornet and then vibrate the ball. It's like friction heat and like create a ball around it. So they actually like cook the bee to death, the hornet to death. That's one way that I know at least one species of bees defend against hornets invading the hive. They like clamp up around the hornet, and they vibrate like this. They create frictional heat and like a little and like insulation, the bodies of the bees, and they actually like cook the hornet to death, like slow roasted. Um, that's one defense. And that's the only one that comes to mind. I remember that. Then also the beehives, like bee farmers that have beehives. They also build like a castle. So the defense against invading armies trying to get into this like walled city is like the humans are helping the bees. So it's like build walls and like make it hard for the hornets to get into the beehive. It can be anything from like how big the entrance is. So it's like if you make the hole this big, bees can squeeze through it, but the average sized hornet can't get through that hole. Now, some of the hornets can saw their way through if it's wood. So if you have like a wood beehive, like a board here, and you drill like a hole that's like my pinky here or something like this, like a pencil, and the bees can get in and out, but a hornet gets caught. The hornet can start gnawing and like sawing through the wood to make the hole larger, then get in. So there's different ways that beekeepers that take this in mind. They'll be like, they can have steel mesh, they can have this. So it's like a science to that, like how to protect your beehives from being invaded by hornets if you have bees in a place where they have like these aggressive hornets that are hunting for bees.
Damn, it hurt. Fuck.
I might have to get back into making more videos exposing this gang stalking.
There you go. There you go, Mike. Get it.
Let's go just from my life. I've been taking a break from that type of stuff, focusing on exercising, playing video games, things of this.
Oh.
I feel like it might be time I get back on the horse. I can't stream on YouTube right now, so if you want to see my streams, you have to go to my TikTok. Okay, or another one of my platforms.
Damn, Mike, my balls are itching right now.
Yeah, that happens to me too sometimes.
I need to put some Febreze on my balls.
It's happened a few times. I wake up in the middle of the night, and I wake up like scratching myself. Do you understand? It's like I guess my legs or my balls were itchy in my sleep, and it's like I wake up and I'm like wake up to like, oh, I'm scratching myself. Understand? It's like scratching and itch in your sleep, and then you wake up while doing it, and it's kind of like, oh, I'm scratching my balls. But that's if you get a bad itch. I started turning off the comments now when I stream. It used to go, I would be harassed, cyberstalked anytime I go live on the internet, YouTube or TikTok. Be mobs of gang stalkers come in harassing me. And I'd end up losing my temper and I'd go nuts from it. Kind of acting out. So turning off the chat is helpful. Maybe I should have done it sooner, but I've learned some stuff from dealing with these people. The cyberstalking thoughts everywhere I go. It happens sometimes when I've been up here that the cyberstalkers come in and chatting is weird camping attack. It follows you everywhere you go, online and offline. Yeah,
I'm gonna hop off. Take care, guys.
Oh, all right.